Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I was muted. Thank you for telling me. Hi Trinity, welcome in. It's a rough day today. It's a rough day today. I woke up this morning to a message from Kian saying, hey, something happened to picnic area. And I was like, huh? What is going on? He's like, don't worry, I got it. We'll be loading up a backup. And then they started loading up the backup, and since then the server hasn't gone back up. Or not the server, the plot world. So it's really just the plot world that doesn't go back up. So the backup of the plot. Because I am on the server currently on the private world. So there's nothing wrong with the server. It's just having a little issue with getting back up again. And the problem is that this is a super easy issue to fix, most likely. But we're in exactly the dead hours of our server. Two server owners, the server owner and like the server developer, they both have access, but it's 3 a.m. for both of them. This happened like at past 1 a.m. for them, so like they probably had just gone to bed, logged off, and I'm not gonna blame them. Like, you go get your sleep, but it does make it very unfortunate. How things are gonna look, how things are gonna go from here, what we do to fix this is unsure yet. We'll first have to see when these people get back on and are able to help us reset the server, or like relaunch the server, so to say. And then when that's done, we'll see from there, and we'll go from there. We'll be going from there when that's done. People seem to be okay. Everything seems to be fine. And it's going to be moved to a later moment? Most likely, yes. I am not gonna confirm anything yet because I don't want to like promise things I cannot. So I first want to see how the server comes back, how the plots come back, what the state of the plot is. Nothing will be fully lost. We've got backups. Everything should be fine. But I want to see how things are and when we can start building again. And then I'll make the final decision on what we do from there. Hi, Ashlyn. Welcome in. Welcome in. However, in the meantime, overnight while I was asleep, we went to bed with 1800 or 1900, I think, on the donation goal. And then when I was laying in bed, I saw it was 2000. So we hit 2000. I put a message about that in the Discord. And then this morning, I wake up and we have hit 3000. We've hit 3000 while I was asleep. 3200 even. Like, we've hit a lot. We're past the goal. We're past the goal. I added the time to the timer. Let me resume the timer. Yeah, here we go. There is 76 hours on the timer currently. So we have a lot of time to kill. And because of all these amazing donations, I have decided to, while we're waiting for Wordle and Francis to wake up, I have decided to work on my viewer neighborhood, where I'll be making a garden/park for all the donations to the event. I'm gonna add everyone in there, so they will be like in here, remembered forever, and part of this viewer neighborhood, so to say. So they will be added here, and we're gonna make a start on that. We also have Penguin Hopper, who needs to be added to the neighborhood. They get their own plot. I don't know if they're here just yet, but they'll be getting a plot. There's these 4 plots that are claimed. If Slurtle or Oki shows up, we can make their plots all set with them in their item frames. We've got Titan here, and we've got Prismy here with a cat and everything. Very lovely. And these 4 are free, so we'll give one of those to Penguin Hopper. We'll just have to see how they are doing and when they wake up. I can almost buy a house. You sure you want a house on this small platform? Good thing to notice. I don't think I have that very clear in the system, or like the redeems. But the house has to fit, like everything you get has to fit on your plot, meaning that if you first upgrade plot size, right, this plot is like basically twice as big, you can get a way bigger house because it fits more. So you get more out of your money if you have a bigger plot size. Put it upgrade first, I think. Because then you can have just bigger things. I still really like this Christmas tree. Every time I show it to people, I get compliments on it. So you have a lovely, lovely tree on your place. I want to close the window. Someone is smoking outside, and it's really disgusting. I must have 60k, so I still need around 10k. Damn. You have a lot of points. Yeah, the upgrade and the house are like the same. But like the house is like, especially on a bigger plot, is like a proper like big house with interior. Like it needs to fit on the plot, but I will like it's not just gonna be square and a rectangle roof. Like it's gonna be a house in whatever style you would like. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna close the window quickly because people smoke. What? There we go. Is it someone did redeem a house like very early on, but they have never been here since they redeemed the house. Meaning I don't know if they like what kind of house they want. Like I want someone to be here when I work on the house, not to be here the entire time, but like I want to have like a few opinions and I want your input on a few things. So like I need you here. It's written down. I've not forgotten about it, but I need your input for it. Hi TBM, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. I'm just taking my meds. I forgot those because this morning was a bit hectic, but we're getting there. We're getting through. We are getting through. From the chandelier, from the chandelier. There we go. That wasn't smooth. Okay. Anyway, we're all good. We are ready to lock in and start building. So, for this park, I was imagining like one of those big, big parks. Now, I wasn't gonna do anything really crazy for like the really big donations. Like, yes, do something cool to like single them out, but nothing like crazy, crazy. However, the Mango has donated $900. So I feel like a little bit of a crazy big thing is sort of in place. So I'm gonna see if I can find a good reference, and then we go from there. Cause what do you mean you donated $900? I literally sent a message to Mango with like, "Are you a secret millionaire?" in full caps. Like what? My Wi-Fi is alive again. Server still down? Yes. It's a really easy fix, it seems. We haven't lost anything. It's just that the timing is very unfortunate, and both Francis and Wordle have just gone to bed. And they're the two people who can go into the backend and click the button of, like, server restart. So we're gonna be working on some other stuff currently. I'm gonna be working on my garden for all my donations. Let's see. Oh my god, top ages and interest across Pinterest art at 67%. That's so cool. Delayed, potentially double-digit hours. I don't think double-digit hours. I think it's my estimation is gonna be 6 hours, but we'll see. I can't say anything, and I'm not gonna confirm anything till it is we have the server back up. 6, 7. Okay, let's see. I was thinking we do like a garden with a gazebo and a bunch of benches. Like one of those like flower gardens. Because I think that could be really fun. Um, Let me see. What kind of gazebo garden do I like? Oh, I like this one, wait. Mm-hmm. I like this one that I've got saved right now. I don't know what this one is. Okay. Let's me open some things. Ooh, a 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. So I really like this idea here. With like a little gazebo and a bigger gazebo and like this circle. I think that could be fun. And I feel like with the path around, we could put a bunch of benches, and the bench design that I usually use has signs on them. And I think that could be a really fun thing, because you know how in like a lot of parks and places, people who like mean something to that area or have done something cool for like that place get a bench assigned so people can sit there and like, I don't know, think about them. Sometimes it's because they died, sometimes it's because of like they've achieved something really cool. I'm gonna go for the they achieve something really cool reason. But I think this could be really fun, and then we do the gazebo for some of the bigger donations. But we make sure everyone is in there. I also like this idea. It's definitely more something else, symmetric. It almost doesn't feel real with how symmetric this is. Like, that's something. Hi, Between, welcome in, welcome in. It's so early, and you can hear it in my voice. Oh my god. And then I have another image of this one from a different angle. Here. I believe this is the same, but like the back part. No, it's not the same. It's different. No, it's the... That one is the back one, but there is no circle around that. But I think what I'm gonna do is we make this one in the center. Like something round in the center, and then do something like this symmetrical view around that. I think that could be cool. Why are we listening to a song called August when July has not even happened yet? Let's start with this as our main reference. Put that here. Highlight, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're doing okay. Is that too big? No, I think that's fine. Now we need to find a position for it. So this is gonna be neighborhood here. This here is a big parking lot for cars. Who broke the server? I didn't. No, it was, someone made a mistake. So what happened, basically, very short. So something happened to picnic area, meaning that half of picnic area got destroyed. So Kian was like, I'm gonna load up a backup to fix that. Then when loading a backup, the server went down, but didn't go up again. Like it's getting stuck somewhere, or it's not hitting the button of like restarting by itself. So we need someone who's able to go into the backend and click basically the button of saying, hey server, please wake up again. Because I am on the server right now, but I am on this private worlds and not the plot server, which is where the issue is currently. So the server itself is also fine. Like the server isn't getting lagged or overdone, I believe. But we are in unfortunate time zones, and Wordle and Francis, like server owner and server developer, are not online. They're deep asleep because of like time zones. So it's just really unfortunate timing. Was annoying. Yeah, it was annoying. But yeah. Okay, where do we build the garden? I don't feel like it should be next to this part. I don't think it should be there. Also, I need to check when Penguin Hopper comes in. And for everyone who's donated how many subs, has done a 10 gifted subs, we'll get a car. So we need to make a car for builds. Was it Build TV? I think was their name. From a couple of days ago, because they did a 10 gifted drop. So we get them. Yeah, let me have a look. I can't scroll down far enough. Okay, I'll do that differently. But yeah. No one is admitting to doing it. It could even be that someone had no idea they did it. But yeah, it's annoying. It's really annoying. This is also why you should usually record, because then we don't need to pull up a backup when it's not a big build or like a big area that's destroyed. If you record it in Flashback, you can grab a schematic of it yourself really quickly of your build in the Flashback recording itself, and then we can do it without loading up, like loading the server, like restarting the server. You could just load up the schematic and replace it. Anyway, let's find a location for this part. What if we just start building it and then paste it in later? We'll work on that. I think that will make it easier for me to work on it now. Hi Phantomized, welcome in, welcome in. I've been recording the majority of the event in Flashback. Hell yeah, do you have... I mean, the server's now down already, so it's not gonna do anything. But if you had the recording of it, we could have had it, but it's already down, so we can't really do much about it. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I like mangrove leaves. What if we do this for the paths? Yeah, okay. // 8 seal. And 9. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah. Last I saw, so I don't know why the server went down. Oh, the server did... Okay, that my understanding of the situation is different. Okay. So the backup was fine. Then it either ran out of memory because someone was trying to do something. Like if it was an intentional grief, that could be the case. Or it was the weekly or like daily restart, because it was exactly at 7 my time, which sounds like a reasonable restart time if you ask me. In which case we'll just have to wait. Backup load order fixed another way. Yeah. Okay, then there's something else going on. But regardless, I can't do anything about it. So I'll just wait till Wordle wakes up. I don't want to spam call Wordle. So we'll probably just see when it's back up and then come up with a solution for it. From there. And until then, we will just have fun building the little garden that I was going to build later today originally. I feel like it should all be an extra block. Hi Hoof, welcome in, good morning. Hoof, how much watch time do I have in your chat? Good morning, Festiness, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That doesn't feel right now, does it? I did a PC of one day. Unreal this. We need to know. It's very important information. Is that a circle? I think that's a circle. Okay, how many parts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 12. Are mangrove leaves directional? Wait. Look, they are directional. Is this based on a randomized pattern? They're directional based on a randomized seed? Oh, ew. That's disgusting. Okay. I will not complain about it. Bots back up. Still not touching grass? Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let's see, let's see. Watch time. 2 months, 2 days, 6 hours. Oh man. And 30 minutes. And 0 seconds. Okay. Yeah, what did I miss? Not too much. The server is only down currently. Which is kind of unfortunate. But we should be able to fix it, hopefully. We are able to fix it. I know we are able to fix it, and I know it's not that difficult to fix it. It's just simply the fact that the people who can fix it are asleep. Which is the issue. And on it doesn't count those anyway. But yeah. The people who can fix it are asleep. I'm gonna see if we can get a... We talked about this before, of setting up a Discord bot that any of the moderators can use, so we don't have direct access to all the backend stuff, because the moment you have access to all the backend stuff, the moment you get hacked, all of it is on the table, which they don't want, which is very fair. There's also a lot of personal information for like the person who pays and such in there. But it would be nice to be able to restart the server with a click of a button or a command for Discord. So we were going to look into that, and now I feel like that's something I want to push more for. Here we go. It was down before on friend stream, but wasn't sure why. I am no longer sure why. I thought I understood why, but it seems like my theory as to why was incorrect. So we'll see. My new theory is because that it happens exactly 7 AM is that it got the like daily restart, but didn't actually properly restart and needs like a little push. Which in both cases it is in which cases it's both cases it's gonna like be easy, but we just need someone to be awake. 26. Does that feel right in size, or do we go bigger? I think this feels right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What is there? Looks amazing. So we're building this garden currently to document all of the donations to charity during this weekend. and we put them all in here, log them, and we put them as a garden in my viewer neighborhood, which this is the start of that. For short, it's also the BVN. That's what we're working on currently. Where's the garden picture from? I found it on Pinterest. I don't know where exactly the garden is from. Let me reverse image search, because Pinterest is really bad with their sources. Like, you can't find the original source through that. Did not know you were live. I went live 30 minutes ago. Let me reverse image search it for you. Reverse image search. I love reverse image search so much, because then I can finally find the original source of so many things. Exact. Let's see. See, which one is it? It's Uti Botanical Garden. Located in the scenic Nilgiri Hills, Uti spread across 55 acres of terrace landscape. One of the most beautiful hill gardens in India. Okay, it's in India. This garden is in India, according to this person on Instagram. Let me have a Google at the name that they called it, and then if that brings me indeed to this place that I'm looking at, we should be good. I mean, if it's in a botanical garden of 50 acres, it doesn't look the same. Oh no, wait, this part looks similar. I mean, 55 acres, that's a large area, so like... Is this correct? Does it look the same? Besides ever going down? I had a good night of sleep. I woke up earlier than my alarm, just naturally, which is at least nice. Let me see. Yeah, it's from like this Pinterest post that says like 100 amazing garden ideas. But like 100 amazing garden ideas doesn't give me anything. Oh wait. Okay, I can find it. I can find it maybe. No, this is just this is like just images of what you can do with your garden. This is probably something that gets like a lot of money from Facebook moms. You should have seen my soul of my body when Mango told me he would donate $400 if I made a manga. I saw that, and then he donated $500 later as well. This guy donated $900 this morning, right? I'll read out my DMs with Mango. This morning, I got like messages from like at 12 past midnight, but I already went to bed. So I saw it at like 7 a.m. this morning saying, "Hey, congrats, the event has officially raised more than last year. Been so nice logging on and seeing so many people there helping out. You're a legend for hosting these events. You should really be proud of what you're doing." Like a really kind message. Like I sent hearts and I was like, that's really kind. And then I went to check the donation goal. Like, oh, we passed it. How much could it be? And I'm like, oh my god, wait, where did that 3,000 come from? I reply. And then I look into the details, and in full caps, I just messaged Manga, "Are you a secret millionaire?" Anyway, I can't find the exact garden, but I found 100 garden ideas. I want them to have the source. Do you have the source? Do you have the source? Like, this, I mean, he donated 700 last year casually while I just had gone to bed. I don't know what it is with this man and donating while I'm asleep, but yeah. I am making a garden. I'm gonna be making, Here, let me get you the image quickly. We're building a garden based on that. I'm trying to find the source of it, the original image of that. But we're gonna make a garden to have like flowers, bushes, and like assigned little things for everyone who donated as like a thank you. I was gonna do that later today after the event, but it seems like because the server is down, I might as well do it. It's not even in the 100 ideas. It's not even in the 100 amazing garden ideas. I scrolled through all 100 of them. I can't find it here. I'll send you the link to the pin. If you can find the original location of this, please let me know. I am not able to find it because the Udi Botanical Gardens that I looked up, I can't find anything. I can't find an image that overlaps. It is still a cool thing if you want to have a look at the Udi Botanical Gardens in India. They're not the same, but it looks cool. Never heard of these things, but it's really cool. Definitely has different flowers that we would have here in Europe. And it's really lovely to see some of these images. But it's not the same. Anyway. Okay, let's get back to building. So, yeah, the plan is to do the circle thing, and I want to do the gazebo for all the really big donations, and then I want to do a walkway around with benches for the smaller donations, because I like the idea of having, like, you know, like, in a place when you do something, like, you help out, or you're, like, a neighborhood hero or something, they give you, like, often they give you, like, a bench out of, like, I don't know when that started, but people who mean a lot to a place sometimes get, like, a bench, and I think that could be a really lovely way to do this. Oh wait, these are high up. Yeah. There we go. Also, we're getting pretty close to the sub-goal of doing cheaper song requests. And we have 2 happy hours. Because of every $1,000 for charity, I was going to do a happy hour. There's 2 happy hours that are unlocked. One of them we'll do today at 3 my time. For info with timestamps that's in the Discord. And then one of them will be later, because I want to give you all some time to, like, plan a day that you like them. Or we'll see. I'll make a poll for that one when the other one has happened, to see when we would like that one. But that's really exciting. Genuinely, this morning, I almost cried when I woke up to this info, and then Ness was like, hey, can you call real quick? And I was like, Ness, I love you a lot, but, like, holy, what's going on? What just happened? I was almost in tears. It's been so lovely. Like, all the support, even if you're not supporting in money, literally the verbal support of people saying, like, hey, I'm enjoying this event a lot. Thank you for organizing. Like, all the kind messages mean so much to me, and I'm so happy to see so many amazing people work together. And yeah, we've had some up and downs. The ups and downs have been annoying, but... Ooh, I messed up there. But, like... It's been so lovely. So lovely. So many amazing people who I've, like, met now for the first time or seen around again in a long time, and, like... I wish I could host these events more. What did happen? The server needed a restart, but went down and didn't wake up again. So we just need someone on the back end to be able to click the button of saying, hey server, hello, please wake up. AI concept for an image, but the website, yeah. Yeah, the images on their website seem like more like AI. But like this image, let's have a look. These ones are different from each other, which is weird. And I don't like here how these... It feels weird that the rocks are like... I don't know. It is low quality, but then again... The signs being here like that. Does that make sense? Does rocks make sense? Like, they all follow, like... I would imagine AI not being able to follow this straight of a pattern and following the curve pattern, right? Is this one different? This one is a different garden, first of all. The lines there don't make sense. These seem real, but then on the website itself, with the link that I just shared, didn't have this image. Like, the image they had is different than the image that I have, and they have some questionable images on there. Looks English, very English. Yeah, it's like a Victorian-looking thing. There's too many signs. I mean, if it's a real garden... Oh yeah, there's like quite a lot of signs here. You're right, that is too many signs. No, that is a good point. Like, was it a lot of the time? This one feels more real in that case. If you look here, the white flowers, the pink flowers, the red flowers get a different sign. I wish I could read it. But this, the way the signs, you're right, that was a good point. That's annoying. Either way, we'll just use the concept of these kind of gardens. Because the thing is as well with these gardens is they're made to be like surreal. Like this one here. I can't tell, simply because I know that I've been in gardens like this. Rose Garden in New York Botanical Garden. Ooh, let me Google that one. New York Botanical Garden. I want to Google that one. New York Botanical Garden. And then you called it Peggy Feller. Oh hey, that does look pretty similar. It's not the same, but it's pretty similar, you're right. But also the fact that I can't reverse image search it makes me sketchy. Like, yeah, the water isn't real, but then again, the other day I mean a month ago, I was at a garden with my dad, which was next to a museum, and there, they paint the floor. So, like, the water here, what happens to make it look really blue? The water is clear, but they paint the floor in this pattern, meaning that you have no idea until you see it, which is like this stupid optical illusion. Man, I don't trust anything anymore. Yeah. But then, are these the same? They're not the same, because this is round, where this is square. And this goes a little more out, and this one goes more like that. I'll use this one as my reference in that case. I think this one is more real than this one. It almost feels like... Was it the one I disliked the most is the AI modified ones? Rendered? Oh yeah, it could be rendered. I mean, rendered isn't real either. Not being real doesn't necessarily mean that it's AI, but yeah. I think this one looks the most real. We'll use this one as the reference. I don't like AI modified, because it's so difficult to see it. Like, those are the most confusing in my opinion, because there are real aspects to it. Like, on Pinterest sometimes there's like a real art thing, but then there is an AI layer on top. And I'm like... So I see real painted parts, and then you just modified it. And it makes me so upset, because I can't understand it. Like, what do you need to AI modify it for, too? I need to get a straight line, wait. $31, okay. / age seal 31 and... Oh wait. And 31. Give the AI vibes, but you can't point out what that you made with it. Exactly, and that's what I don't like, especially when there's real art used underneath, because it makes you start being like, oh, if I know this is AI, what, like, where, it removes the line between real and fake so much. Light, can you deal with that? Just get him out. That's not what we're here for. It's not a respectful first message either. There we go. I saw a build of Kelvin. Yeah, there's also, sometimes it says it's AI modified when it's not. So one of his builds, someone AI modified it, like, oh yeah, they added to it, but also Pinterest has flagged things as AI modified that are not AI modified. I've had it happen to one of my builds, and it's really annoying. It usually happens when your shaders are like a certain way, so like when in the background. Was it? Like here, say for example, I've got shaders, and then that would be in the background. You see like the board all the way there blocking the clouds, meaning an inconsistency. Whenever you have stuff like that in the background by accident, it will be like those clipping, it thinks is like a sign of AI modification. That's like something that it believes is AI modification, because I get it, like seeing like that line from here, like that specific thing there on the site, right there, that feels out of place. And it is out of place, but it's not AI. But it believes that that's AI because AI adds random stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 2. Yeah. Becoming AI slop and flagging normal art and builds say there's AI modified. Yeah, that's really annoying. I do have my Pinterest in like set that it doesn't show me the AI modified stuff, but when it starts flagging real art as AI modified, it harms artists. This is why I've been also aiming to collect references through other means like ArtStation, and like whenever I do find a cool artist that I really like, what I do is I try to find their portfolio or their ArtStation, because then I find a lot of real art that is all really cool. Like ArtStation is lovely, so that's what I like using the reverse image search for, because then when you do find something really good, you can do reverse image search, find the original creator, and through that find like their Instagram, their portfolio, or their ArtStation, for example. You can find a lot more references I like that are really cool, or other artists they collaborated with. So yeah, I have to use that guy, but because of 90s missions, his name isn't popped up. Remember it by chance? I do not remember the name by chance. I would remember it if it showed up on screen. Can I see it in community? I'm gonna go in users in chat. It started with a P. They're not even here anymore. They're simply not even here anymore. Like, they're not here. I'll refresh my Twitch just to see if it pops up, but they're not even here. What a coward. Got him. Oh, you got him? Oh, okay. Oh well. Oh well. I think I like this. It was a message that was held back, but it was like a really weird message. And if your first message gets held by Automa, you're most likely not gonna be a great person. I'm sorry, but like, yeah. As it got held? It got held, yeah. So no worries about it. But because it got held, it's like not for me an easy slider to ban them, then I need to actually type, which is why I asked Light to deal with it. This is kind of satisfying. It also makes more sense now, because now you can actually access the gazebo in the center. There we go. Except for maybe playing... Yeah, words on stream is different. I also noticed that sometimes with words on stream, I'm not even paying attention and I'm saying some horrible words in chat that I should probably not be saying in chat. Yeah. I need to pay better attention to myself with that. I'm gonna use some mud to fill this. If it counts, it's fine. They don't even count. Bad words, like words on stream already has like bad words filtered out, generally speaking. Like words that are common to be held back by Automod are 99% of the time not a real word. How much Automod hates the word fake. Yeah. Yeah. I should see if I can get that out. Fill, slash fill, and 20. There. Let's put moss under all of these. Wait, I could do this easier. Under hashtag aim hand. Boom. Wait. Okay, I may have messed up my selection. There we go. Oh, they're different directions. Okay. Is it all sorted now? Yeah. Okay, good. Replace 0 farmland. And then moisture level 7. And then we extrude all that. Thank you for the follow, Miguel. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. He said the word. You sit with that one. I was testing. Okay, what if we do like a color wheel of flowers? We've got 12 colors. Let's see if I can get a color wheel of flowers in. So we definitely have red, yellows, orange. What would be a good green? Let's see. Like blue. I want to have these in between here. And then the purples. There's a light purple. There's this really nice light pink. We can have this one here in between these two. Maybe we'll do like a darker purple here. 1, 2. Let me make a line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Okay, darker purple, and then a pink that wraps back to red. So like a magenta looking color, maybe. That one is cool. And the darker purple. Do we have like a proper purple? Well, this is also magenta. I want to have like a good purple. This is a good purple. Do we have any flowers in that color that I'm just missing? Is this close to this one? Yeah, I can work with that. I don't like that one. Maybe we'll get a real orange in between here somewhere. Like this one, or maybe a red like that. Oh, these should be definitely flipped. Or do we instead want to add this red in the mix? Ooh, I like the red there. I think that's a good rainbow. And it's not a flower color, so yeah, like fern. Yeah, the fern is fine. You could also go with a bush or something. But I like the fern. Maybe the small drip leaf. Like the top of the small drip leaf. I don't know. Okay, what? There we go. I feel like the block underneath. I don't know if I like the dirt, but we'll see. Maybe we can replace that with something in a way that looks better. And we're skipping over you quickly because you're gonna need some extra help. Look at that. It's not reaching the edge. Okay, we'll have to fix that. There we go. Oh, that's gonna look good from the side. Back to the vid I was watching. Take care, take care. If you need me, just yell my name. I appreciate that. Take care, take care. I should add a green flower. I don't know if there is any actual green flower. Is there any real green flower? I don't know if there is, like, anything that I at least cannot come up with. Would it even be considered a flower if it's green? Like, I know there's roses that are dyed green, like light green. A bush, yeah. But, like, we call that a bush. We don't consider it, like, an actual flower, is what I mean. Like, what is a green flower? A lily? Lily is white. But yeah. Oh, you mean the lily pad? Lily of the Valley is white in the game. So now I've got the three things that I've used here. Oh wait, I'm skipping this one. Because that's the green one. And then light blue. And then there's the darker blue. And then there's the purple, the pink, and the other pink. There we go. And then this real pink. I think that's really cool. Okay, let's do the light green, and if that doesn't look good, we'll do the other one. Oh wait, fill hashtag aim 13. Do I like that one, or do we want to go with a fern? I kind of like that. Especially from the side. The only thing is that the red feels not dense enough. Maybe we'll go to, like, the rose bush top. A rose bush top could maybe be a little better. Place in. Hi Kira, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, server restart. Let's hope that the server, the worlds don't also fully crash. Let's see. Let's see if the world server also doesn't crash. I mean, ads perfectly timed, okay. And now we wait. Yes. Server should be back up though. There we go. Okay, wait, but because this is an automatic server restart, let's see if the automatic server restart also restarts the plots. No. Okay, the automatic server restart did not restart the plots. That was something I was secretly hoping, but it's whatever. Wait, look at that from the top. Why is that one brown? And this one is also brown. Why do they not see these? What if we make these ferns? The farmland? Yeah, but there's stuff on the farmland, right? The rest is colored. See, this one is also a weird color. They probably take the average of the block, and given that it's orange and green, it makes sense. See what happens if we go with a fern. Trivia on Minecraft? There we go. What happens if I do that? Look, now it's green. Okay, that one needs more orange. And why are you green? Oh. I see. Maybe I'll make you like the tops of... Which one? The peonies? These one. What? Oh, I should probably select the area that I'm trying to replace. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's a good one. That looks a little better. Not perfect, but looks a little better. And then it's the orange that I want to adjust. Do we have a better orange block? Ragdoll's still awake. Like, oh my god. What do you mean? Any orange tulips? The thing with the orange tulips, we'll try it. But the orange tulip is gonna be gray because of how much green there is. I'll show you. I believe it's gonna turn out gray. Wait, did I not select it properly? Oh wait, we need to do it the other way around. This way. I don't like that as much, and then here it's still gonna look green, so we'll keep it this way. This is nice. I like this. If it look good on a map, it doesn't. I just like it. I'm just being nerdy about it. I'm just being nerdy about it. I know. I'm also still up. Go sleep, go sleep. I don't think the server is gonna be up that soon. So please go sleep, go take care of yourself. Things will be fine later. It's important that you first go take care of yourself. Welcome in, Nervous Rack. Welcome in, welcome in. American Dream. Yeah. Yeah. Things will be fine. But please go take care of yourself. It's important that we first take care of ourselves, and then later we can look at the rest of it, okay? Use concrete instead of flowers. Oh yeah, let me just do that. No, I like this now. I think this is good. Let's get the plan for the gazebo going. I have built a gazebo once, like, very far in the past. Like, before I even used Axiom, I believe. So I don't even have it saved here. I don't even think it's on my Patreon. I don't think I have schematics of it. But that was a kind of a cool one. But that one was not round. That one was a hexagon. Now I'm gonna not go with a hexagon. I want to go with a octagon because that's gonna make it easy for me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's get some blocks in. I'll use the mud as the placeholder currently. Where would be the middle? Like here? Yeah. We go. It'll be weird if you don't try. On the maximum height. Let me just hide concrete at really high in the sky. But then we're gonna be working over engineering it, and no one is ever gonna see it on the map except for me and you on stream. It doesn't matter. I need to let go of it. And so do you. I'm like the present. No better time than the present, I guess. What? I'm not keeping up with chat anymore. My brain is too slow today. Pollard's so why do I not hate that idea? Someone needs to lock this person up. We're one color behind. I messed up. Let's see how this will look. I feel like this one isn't in the right spot. Wait. That one needs to become magenta. Magenta goes there, pink goes there. This purple goes here. I'm gonna make this work. Because the magenta is closer to red. There we go. Is the shadow gonna all the way reach to where I am working? I mean, I've got my full bright on regardless, so we should be okay. We should be okay. Yeah, I like that. Oh, look. Does it cast a shadow? I think it's... Oh, it does. Hmm. What am I at? Okay, this is gonna be as high as we can get it, isn't it? No, it can't. It can still go higher by like 20 blocks, but I think this is fine. It's fine. Why is there random blocks on my thing? Why is there random dots? Those dots shouldn't be there. Oh well. Anyway. I'll probably forget that that's even there when I move this into its original place. But we'll be fine. There we go. Here we go. I want to put like garden around this. Like that. There we go. In there. But we'll get the doors in like that. And then get stairs. There we go. Welcome in, little Crocky. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, messed up. Oh, there we go. How older shows the sugar thingies workers of that searching for a world that doesn't exist series? Was it I learned about it from the one person, and now I don't know their name, but they built this really cool build using this technique with shulkers to like hide certain parts. It was like a really cool perspective build. Bismuth knows who I'm talking about. They're friends over on TikTok with that person. I'm gonna grab some more water, by the way. You know which one? Hell yeah. It's like a street. Yeah, it's like a street. It's really cool perspective built with like a street and a corner house and like some signs and like wires and all of that. There we go. This doesn't feel like a circle. It's mostly because this is going on. I don't know where my image went, but we're just gonna wing it. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Leaf litter or something? I could use leaf litter, yeah. I'll look into that once we're getting to like finer details. Okay, I want to get the gazebo, which is basically layers of circles, pillars, fences, arches, and all that. I'm gonna go back to the good old diorite, because I like my diorite. What happens if I do revolve 8? Not too bad. Yeah, that's perfect. Here we go. Hi, Cat for Precious. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're doing good. Mm-hmm. I wish I could do something about that, so it would be more symmetrical, like equal to like the other sides, but it's fine. Mm-hmm. Wait, I want to do this differently. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then walls. Yeah. And rotate it. And here. E. And then I want to get the fence part here. And how I feel about simply doing fences. Like, this is just not it. Hmm. Hmm. I need my trap door, maybe. There we go. See, get all of this here. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we need to get to the top of the dome, which is going to be a lot more difficult. Because we've got a hexagonal dome. And then this is the center. Okay, so this is the lower part, and then let me see. That would be like the dome, roughly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's get the deep slate in. Let's get some deep slate here. So we've got the deep slate tiles, deep slate stairs, deep slate walls, deep slate slabs. And then from there we go this. Only thing is, I don't think this is gonna be right when I flip it. Because, I mean, that's fine, but the moment we go to the other diagonals, it's gonna feel out of place. Because it's gonna, like, overlap a lot. Look. So what I might do is move these all in one. There we go. Oh my god! Welcome in, readers. Welcome in, Stormy Boy. How was your stream? What were you up to? How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. Hope everything was going well. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you up to? Just let me know. I hope you had a lovely time. Let's see. Yeah, I am quiet today. Not too quiet. I should be fine. We'll wake up over time and everything gets better. How was your stream? What were you up to? When you get the chance, feel free to let me know what you were doing. Hi, how was your stream? What were you up to? How was everything? Hope you had a lovely time and welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Get these over to this side. And then this one. There. And I kind of feel like this should be more like this. Yeah, we're gonna move it like that. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. We're just working on a garden that is gonna hold all of the charity donators. So we're working on this garden, and then once we're done, we're gonna put everyone who donated to charity into this garden. Here we go. The charity build event is still going, but currently we're waiting for the server to restart. So we're on here doing the little build as a thank you to everyone who donated during the event so far. Thank you for the follow, Campcar. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, but we'll see. Here we go. Let's see how that works. How does this look? Well, we definitely get the corners in like this. Yeah, there we go. I think we do that to make sure we can keep the shape as much as possible as well. Yeah. Is that cute? Or am I imagining things? Maybe it should be a different color. Doesn't fully feel round. Doesn't fully feel. I have to go for dinner, but I'll pop a lurk. Take care, take care. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a lovely dinner. Hope you have a lovely dinner. It's because of the trapdoor, isn't it? It's fine. The circle shape is a bit icky, but it's fine. We can live with it. I am gonna extend this here. We get it like a nice pointy thing. Chain. And a brewing stand. Okay. That's kind of cute. That's kind of adorable. The lower part, by 1 block. So you're getting more. Wait, the lower part, like. What is the lower part? You mean the first layer of it? Let me see. Like, you mean like that? Or mean the whole thing? Wait. Let's have a look. We'll just experiment a bit. Like this, extend this up. And then smooth this out a little better. That could be a good shout, because there was some stuff that looked out of place there. Yeah. Well, that's nice. Okay, let's see if we can adjust this shape a little somehow. Because I don't know how the trapdoors make it feel out of place. What if we just replace... No, it's like this gap that I'm not a fan of, but it's... There's not much we can do about that here. That does help without the trapdoors. I'm just gonna get rid of the trapdoors, even though the line thickness isn't gonna be consistent that way. I think that is better. It's a bit rough on the diagonal, but it's pretty good. That is a pretty good one. I don't know where that one went, but fix that. Let's see if I can do like some other thing. Anything in inspiration that I can find. There's like vines growing on it and such, right? And officially the top needs to be lighter, but I like the darker top, I think. So make the whole columns 1 block taller. Yeah, I can make it taller. I'm just trying to see what I want to do. I feel like maybe like these layers, these things need to go up 1. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like they should go up and then the build should go up here. Let me see. Yeah. And then we up this all. I think that's it. I think that is pretty good. And then maybe we'll do some inside stuff as well. Place under and moss block. Because then everything here should be good. Yeah. That's green. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Do we do these in the flower colors that are here? Very good. Yeah, okay. T4. This one can be done 5, and then this one goes here. Nice. Get the rainbow going. That's lovely. I like it. I like it. Okay. How am I gonna do this on the inside? Because it does instantly go under here. Does this make any sense? I don't know if that makes sense with how flat it is. I don't think that would make sense. What does a gazebo look like from the inside? Like, I feel like with this one, it is just the roof. Isn't it? Like, you can see through it. With something like this, it would just be the roof. There would not be any vaults or whatever inside. Yeah, wait. Here. Welcome in, water's pretty like a Frody? Frodite? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Appreciate the follow. Ooh, broke the glass. Oopsie. There, let's remove this again. Oh no. There we go. We'll just keep it like that. Let's get to doing the next part. I'm gonna get some moss. Moss. Moss, there we go. And then this circle we smooth out. I messed something up with the corners in these, but it's fine. There we go here. There we go. And the You feel it pronouncing it still? I'm sorry. Oh, water's pretty like Aphrodite. Like the god. The great name of Venus. Now I realize it, that it was that your username is so long, it got like cut off halfway through. So like I had to I struggle with it, and it made it extra difficult. But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're having a lovely day regardless. Hope you're doing good. Is that a reference to how Aphrodite was born, so to say? I believe it is. Sounds like it would be. There we go. It's gonna be fun when it's all textured. I feel like the leaves should maybe not be mangrove leaves. Maybe we should go with a lighter color of leaves. Because mangrove... Though I like how dense mangrove leaves are, I don't think they're the right color for this. Maybe the azalea will be... It's a classic, but will be better. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at azalea. Oh, there's different kinds. Yeah. Here we go. And that might be better, color-wise. Okay. Get those open. How much do we smear this out? Like this much. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4. E. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we take the inspiration from this part. Where it's got like the corners going around. I go with that bit. So I want to do this. And then get it all the way aligned with that one. Pretty much. 0, not O. 0. And then if we do that and click here and go walls, moss, block. There we go. It connects it. Maybe we'll break it up in a way as well. With a diagonal could be fun. Wait. Would it be fun? I think that could be fun. E. That's nice. There we go. Bye buys. Use directions thingy was breaking my mind because I think it's not all versions are server option because I'm trying to in different directions. So the leaves are a was it? I think I know what it is. It's the difference between persistent and not persistent leaves. Leaves placed by hand are persistent, but leaves placed by commands are not persistent. Meaning that they it's like when, you know, when you cut down a tree in survival, the leaves start falling down the moment they no longer touch a log. that means that they're not persistent, but the moment you place them by hand as a survival player, they no longer start despawning all of a sudden. That's what's going on. Server backup. Server plots. Nope. Server not back up yet. But that's what I believe that it was, because I placed some of them by hand and some of them I placed with commands. So that would make sense. Yeah, there we go. Here. Here we go. It's also a thing, the persistent thing is a redstone technique that people sometimes use with like leaf redstone, because if a leaf it touches a cluster of leaves with one log in a certain radius, it will be one thing, and then if you take away the log, a observer can notice that 5 blocks away when the log is no longer connected. MicroWiki expert thingy? I am a MicroWiki expert for a reason, exactly. There's certain things I don't know, but there's a lot of stuff that I do know because I like asking the question why. And when you ask the question why, you are cursed with finding everything out and knowing a lot. Let's go 5 wide. Just compared to like the neighborhood, it's really funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Last one. Yeah, I want to get like the overgrown path going on. And then I want to get 4 entrances to the park. Right. I'll make this just like that. And then here. Amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a while since I built in a style like this, but I really like it. I did not copy the buttons, wait. Button. I'm gonna clone it without the button first, I believe. Here. Wait. Okay, we might need to move some stuff in to make it work better. Because this way that's gonna line up perfectly there, yeah. I believe it might. Yeah, that gets the exact 45. Okay. Mm-hmm. Then we get this one. And then we go last one here. And then here. And there we go. Oh my. Not that one. And then, yeah. Go all the way. Bless you, thank you. It's the... I don't know if it's hay fever or not, actually. I'm just gonna say that it is the hay fever, because easy way to... Yeah. Okay, and then we go back here. Boom. Where's there a button on this one? There'd be no button on these, okay. Or maybe like 2 buttons, actually. No, it feels better no button. Okay. I'll fix that here. And there. Mm-hmm. And then here. On the last one. Anything that's going on? Oh. Seems fine. There we go. And then we just get the buttons in again, get the corners in and all that. And then we should be good. You didn't break one? Okay, good. Oh wait, that was gonna break the thing anyway that I was doing. Wait, why is there still a button here? You shouldn't be there. Okay. Okay, we're good. Why do you have a button? Oh, it's because of these two. Okay. Nice. Hi, Pandras. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Get this fixed, and then move the 2 buttons. There we go. These 2, and then get the buttons. And the last one. Yeah. That's gonna be really cool to walk through once it's done. We can make these like the 2 tall flowers. Like we've got, was it 8 of them? Some flowers, pitcher pots, like the purple and the red ones. Wait, let's look at all the tall flowers. Let's see, how many tall flowers do we have? Can always make custom tall flowers if we don't have anything to fill certain spots. Small drip leaf can then be brought back. A sunflower here. Okay, we need something that's real purple. And we need something that is orange. Properly orange. We can see if we can come up with something for that. I am, though, going to take a quick break. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break. Ad should be rolling soon, and I'm going to grab a kiwi in that, because I'm hungry and I want to get a kiwi. Because some fruit is good. So I'll be taking a quick break. This is what the garden is looking like, which I think is lovely. Looking at that. That's going to be fun, and then we'll get some, like, benches in. Bunch of overgrown stuff going. We fill these beds with flowers, and then we get like signs in for everyone as well. Maybe some armor stands. We can easily do armor stands, I believe. So it'll be cool. We need to do the buttons on these outsides as well. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly take a break. I'll be back in just a little bit. So yeah, take this moment also to drink something, grab a snack, stretch for a little bit, and I'll be back in like no time. There we go, I'm back. I've got my kiwi. I almost choked. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take a bite of my kiwi because I like my kiwi a lot. Hi everyone. Hi, well, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get the buttons on. And then we did this. When did you finally sleep? I went to bed around a little before 12, because the message from Mango at 12:12, I didn't get. I had good sleep. I woke up by myself, which is always a good sign when you wake up naturally. Ooh, ping on Discord. Is that something? Okay. I keep an eye out for every ping on Discord in the hopes that it's Wordle waking up. But yeah. It wasn't Wordle waking up. But I had good sleep at least, which is nice. And I can't wait to get back to the event building. Hopefully soon. But we're just waiting currently as the server is down. And I believe it did a restart, but it only did the re part and not the start. Yeah. We'll see how things go. Regardless of how it goes, I'll make sure that we compensate for whatever was lost or whatever time we may miss or whatever. But I first want to see how it goes exactly. There we go. Would this be silly? Do it like that? I feel like that's too high. It should be lower, I think. So for example, we do that and we stack that. Is that right? Maybe like some chains for shaping. Here. Look, if we put those in here, we'll make it look a little rounder. The slabs win. Buttons at the top for like some the details. I know how to speak. Don't worry about it. In the corners, I want to do little roofs. So here I want to do like little smaller roof thingies. Mm-hmm. Hi Stam, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're doing good. Anyway, phone overheated in a second. Oh, phones overheat so quickly. You building it? I am building it. If it will survive this summer. Ooh. Like, my phone also gets really warm when I'm, especially in Discord calls, or like streaming stuff, like watching streaming things. It does not like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Right. Maybe we can do like a little hut like that. Okay, I don't like that. Batteries are not doing so hot. Doing hot, just not good. What's it? I don't know what my phone battery's life prediction is at. Wait, let me see my settings. I have an iPhone, so I know Apple does weird stuff with that. What's my battery life? Battery health. Oh, maximum capacity is 86 still. That's fine. Okay, a trapdoor. I don't know how I feel about that. What if we make it a little bigger? We go like here. Right. Let's see if I maybe like it this way. There we go. But how you doing, Stem? How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning. A lovely weekend and all that. Here we go. I'm gonna do that differently. Setting refreshing FedEx to make my play button arrive faster. I see. That must 100% be really effective and working and all that. That must be such a good use of your time. I would do the same. I would do the exact same. Do I like it? I don't know if I like that. Like, shape-wise. Maybe, like, down? Oh. Something like that, maybe? I don't know how I feel about that. It needs, like, a little pointy roof, I think. I think it needs a pointy roof. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like a little spike, I mean. Hmm. Maybe levers? I don't think I mind that too much. So I think what I want to do is put these here and then these on top. Mm-hmm. Okay. I like this. And here. But that's not right. There we go. Last one. Mm-hmm. And then here. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh my god, wait, let me have a look. Wait, who was that? Who was that? Is it gonna make me log in again? No, it's not. Oh my god. Let me see. Oh my god, Villainous, thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. There. And then this side. Here we go. And then here. Yay. Nice. I like that a lot. I want to do the paths a little better and then fill these in. Um, and get like all the too high plants in. Then we do the benches, get all the signs and all of that in. That'll be lovely. Now we need to find a location to connect it to my neighborhood. Welcome in, Kat. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're having a lovely day. There we go. That's lovely. In my mind, it's gonna be alright. Yeah, 74 hours on the clock. Someone may or may not have donated $900 to charity while I was asleep, and with that, having me wake up to having to add 1200 minutes to the timer. Like, I woke up and I'm looking and I'm like, wait, what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah. It's really, really cool. But like, what? So we hit the goal. We hit the goal of 3,000. Which is absolutely lovely and amazing. I don't know if I need to update the goal or not, or that we just leave it here and we had hit the goal and everything else is like amazing and lovely above that. But it's been amazing. I haven't even looked at my Twitch statistics from yesterday to see how much money from yesterday's stream is getting added to the thing as well. But let's have a look. How much money so far we've made on streams that will be added. Let me have a look. Analytics, overview, revenue. 25, 38, 38. What is 25 plus 38 plus 38? That's like 60, 80, 85 plus 60, $101 is also gonna be extra. Already added just from things we've made from ads, gift subs, resubs, this past weekend. All of that will also be added once the event is over. All money we made during that will be added to the timer. Including everything still from today. Or not the timer, to charity. It already added to the timer through being subs and such. But yeah. So that's gonna be how much total so far? Like 3,300? Yeah, 3,300. That is a lot. 3,300 is a lot. Hi, Batman. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see if there's any updates yet from anyone on server status. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's get the tall flowers. All the tall flowers that I've got. Griefing sorted. Griefing was sorted. Yeah, griefing was all sorted yesterday. So that part is at least fine. It's just that there's now, what is going on is that there is, let me find the things that I'm looking for. There we go. I was gonna use this one instead. I still need a purple and an orange. So what has happened is someone made a mistake in picnic, ruining that. Then they pull up a backup to repair that part, and that part was repaired. And then 3 minutes later, the server went out, meaning that I believe there may have been either it was like exactly 7 my time, so it may have been a scheduled restart because it restarts every day at least once just to like get stuff all sorted, but it only did the repart and not the start part, or it was just overloaded because we just pulled up a backup. Those are like my 2 guesses for this. Okay, let's see. A tall orange flower. That would be a tall orange looking flower. And a purple one too. We can use chorus plant for the purple. And then orange. Do we have any like orange things? We can use the resin clumps, so it was accidental. Well, the server being down, the thing is with the server being down is that it's a really easy fix. Like, I believe it's literally hitting one button on the back end. However, this happened at 1 a.m. EST, and both the people who have access to this are at EST, meaning that they are asleep and cannot do anything till they're awake. That's the main issue. It's the fact that they're asleep. Can use resin clumps in a way, maybe. Okay. Why should I just take double? Oh, it's double plant. Double plant. Rose bush. 20. It's not doing the way that I wanted it. Okay. We'll just manually do it in that case. There we go. That's fine. Yeah. And this one will be the resin. This one will be this color. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get a copy of it and flip it all. Because then we can have sunflowers facing the right way. And I want to have my sunflowers facing the right way. Look. Wait, no, this is wrong. Give me a second, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix this. There we go. Now we're the right way and rotate it instead of flipped. Oops. Ooh. Okay. here. And there. Boom. And this one for green. Hi, Maze. Welcome in. And there. Nice. And this one. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just building the garden for everyone who donated money. Getting all the flowers and such in. It looks lovely. And then I need a purple here. And then there's these ones on this side. Yeah. There we go. And this one here. Now we need a purple and an orange one somehow. And I have no idea how I want to achieve that, but we'll figure it out. We can figure that out. We could probably make some custom plants or something. I was thinking like resin clumps in a way. What have I missed? Not much. We just build in. But like, I don't know how I feel about the orange bits. Maybe we can make like a tree using the dead bush as well. We have this one. Move this up and then put this under it. We can use that as if it's an orange like flower. And then for purple we'll have to come up with something. I was thinking maybe like the chorus fruit. Here we go. And there. Here. Oh, almost done. You doing all good? I'm doing good. I'm a little hungry. I should probably finish eating my kiwi because I have it on the side of me, but I'm not eating it. It's just sitting there because I got distracted building. So yeah. I also see 2 pings on Discord, so I want to see if that is anything new and important. Those mini fires where you were placing. Ooh. Let's see, is there anything? Nope. Okay. There is no update. I just want Wordle to wake up, because the thing is, I'm really scared. He told me yesterday. Am I gonna share this? Is this gonna cause more stress? No, I'm not gonna share this. There's only stress for no reason. Okay, purple. Let's get a purple thing. Maybe we could do something with the amethyst clusters on top of, like, the chorus fruit. One here. Let's move this up a bit so I can touch it under here. And boom. That's our too tall purple flower. There we go. Oh, there's a hole. Wait. Well, there we go. There we go. Wait, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Boom. And then here. And then here. And then there. And then there. Here. And here. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty damn good. I just realized that I can read back what is going on in the server to when things happen, so you can see if the server maybe said something like restart in XYZ. Okay. Yeah, it was everyone at 7, exactly at 7. So, like, that can't be a coincidence. It happening at exactly at 7. That must be a failed restart. Yeah. It's still a failed restart. Welcome in, Phantomized. It'll work out, don't worry, we can always control what happens. No, exactly. Like, I think it's just simply a failed restart. So we'll see. And Sal sending me a message. Oh, people! Ah! Hi, Fatty McDaddy. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get you a shout out? I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me get you a shout out. We're just looking at some, like, difficulties that we're just talking about. But welcome in, Luma, welcome in, Stringer, welcome in, Octogen, welcome in, Kay the River Cat, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Gracious Shy Guy? I can read. You're stealing my job just like that. I'm sorry, you just gotta be faster. Just like that. Stream was good, just building a medieval house and a cellar for a storage room. Ooh, that sounds fun. We are, voice crack. We're here working on a garden, a botanical kind of garden, where I'll be documenting all the donations for charity that we've gotten this weekend. This one will be part of my viewer neighborhood, so it will forever be remembered in this neighborhood, which is really, really cool. This is how it's looking so far. The Pride build event is still going on. It's still happening. However, the server decided to do a restart, but only did the re part, and it's not starting up. And the people who are able to update that or like click the button to fully restart it are deep asleep. It should be almost 6 a.m. for them. I know Wordle has a habit of sometimes waking up around 6 a.m. So I'm hoping that he'll be back. It's almost 5 a.m. I woke up 14 hours ago. Cut me some slack. All good. But yeah, this is what we're working on. This is the little garden. So far, you can, like, walk through it. I want to get to, like, player skill details soon. Did I mess up here? Oh, I did mess up here. Okay. Why did I mess up on that? What happened? Something happened here. I have no idea what, but something happened there. We'll fix that. Are they Americans or from other parts of... They're American, Canadian. One American, one Canadian. The people with perms at least, let me fix that. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely day. If you want to hang out, lurk, have a nice time, absolutely welcome. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. We'll be here for a long time. We're gonna be here today for 9 more hours, so a little more. So if you need a place to lurk in, you're all good here. There we go. Okay, there was a Gmos going on. Got it. Did I also have that messed up on the old version? Yes, okay. Let me get that. North America buff. Yeah. See the call timer on general chat? It is a lot, yeah. They've been in there for a long time. How far is it now? 45 hours. 45 hours. Casual 12 hours with Benji can do. Hell yeah. Now we're doing a subathon, and with a jump start with charity. I mean, every dollar that went to charity also adds time to the timer. Yesterday I went to bed with 50 hours on the clock. And then I woke up to $1,200 more being donated, so I did a casual add 1,200 minutes to the timer, which is 20 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, so I won't only be here today, I'll be here the whole week, basically. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm excited. But these are the gardens we're working on. I want to do like little signs for like each flower type, and then get benches in here. I think that could be cute. 168-hour stream. I do take breaks. I do take breaks during the night. I'm not that crazy. I know there's some people who are so crazy and they go like 24 hours. I couldn't do that. I would go crazy. I wouldn't get time for my chores, and then I would just, yeah. But yeah. This is what it's looking like. I really like the colors. Also on the map, it's kind of really cool. This one is brighter because we did a little trick here to see if we could get the colors brighter with the shocker type in the sky. But yeah. We go what? Crazy? I was crazy once. What? What? I would never be crazy. Welcome in, Crimson. Welcome in. Let's get texturing on the floor. Okay. Wait, I have tricks for this. I can just do this. And hold this. And slash those walls. Hand. And then boom. Oh. Put that back. You don't want to break to you, but you are crazy. We've been talking to a wall for the past 3 hours. We don't exist. What? You know where they put me? Where did they put you? Where did you put? Where did they put you? There we go. A rubber room? They put you in a rubber room? Why would they do that? That's so mean. Why would they put you in a rubber room? A rubber room with rats? No way! They put you in a rubber room with rats? No! And the rats make you crazy? I can believe that. Let me get your song request, by the way. How did I do that here? Yeah, okay, I did add that there. Okay. Boom. Let me... I'll get your song, I'll get your song. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gone. And Add. No. Don't play the album. Thank you. Song. Add to queue. Almost played the entire album real quick. Oops. No, I still don't have auto song requests. I don't know to log into my Spotify, okay? I just never need to log out and we'll be fine. I still haven't set that up, no. I need to fix it. I'm aware. I have that thing. But yeah. It's kind of important to have the login to my Spotify. But it's a family account. And like an account that's like, so my account is within a family account, so to say. So I can't like, it's not linked to my email. It's linked to that of someone else, and I don't want to like bother them. Here we go. Mm-hmm. And then here. Just make a new account and I'll add you to a family plan so you have premium. Half joke. What do you mean half joke? Just a specific like streaming account. Let me just quickly set that up. No, it's not that bad. I can easily do this. Doing song doesn't take that long. Though when songs go like half price, I believe we'll get more song requests because they're cheap. People like cheap. I'm kidding, unless... That's nice. That is nice. I like this. Here we go. Is the server still dead? The server isn't dead. It's only the plots world that's not restarting properly. So something went wrong in its restart. And that's the issue. And I believe it's like a really simple fix. Wordle just has to click a button, but Wordle is fast asleep. Currently it's almost 6 AM Wordle time, I believe. I might be wrong, but we'll wait. Hopefully they'll wake up soon. And then we'll be good from there. Because I am on the server currently. So like the worlds are working. It's just the plot's not. Ooh, messed up. Fix that. There we go. Oops. And there. Here we go, there we go. Get all of these. Yeah. Are we almost halfway with the things? I think so, yeah. And then the inner circle, and then we've got that part of the floor design done. Easy. You know who was griefing? We do not know. No, we don't. We do have more logs now, so we can see what happens now if things happen. But yeah. The only thing is, for all of it, we need Wordle, and all of this today has been happening right as Wordle just went to bed. So yeah, we'll see how things go. There we go. Nice. There we go. What's smearing? It's when you like smear a part of a build over what here? It's like this thing. Smear. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Mm-hmm. And if you do that for weird selections, it's really difficult to get rid of. But we had server backups, so everything was fine there. Or plot backups. Yeah. Okay, and then last one. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Plot's backed up. We manually back up the plot. I backed it up every morning and evening when I log off and on whenever something happened. And others have also been logging the plot and making backups like multiple times a day. So we had a backup 30 minutes before it happened, and that one was the backup went fine. The backup of the plot was done fine. The issue is that the restart just didn't do what it should have done. You often get griefers? Well, usually I don't really have a big event with many people, but it sucks because we have to personally trust everyone. It means that someone who we trust isn't trusted. The backup worked. Yeah, the backup worked. It's a restart. It happened at exactly 7. I looked into this statistic. It happened after the backup was already processed. So, like, something with the restart of just a scheduled restart didn't work. Nice. Welcome in, Adam. Welcome in. I don't like that color. I want to have, like, a light color in the middle that's close to this, but a little lighter. I think I'm gonna go with the jungle. Here we go. I don't know if this is faster or not. fastest would have been to just do position 1, position 2, and then do the walls to this, but oh well. Here we go. And then we get this one. I am gonna take a quick break when the ads start running, simply so I can finish my kiwi and all that, and then we can log back in. So I'm gonna go and be right back. Where is my... Oh yes, there we go. Be right back, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Boom. Okay, get the diagonals in. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Here we go. Okay, there is a small mistake going on. Okay, got it. And then here. Here we go. These straight parts. And I think the other paths are too thin to get a line through them. So we'll keep it like that. Okay, let's get a bunch of benches in. And signs. These ones, and these ones. Service 42 hours, so it's so close to 2 days. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. And I started it. That's funny. I need a real block here. Leaves don't count. Yeah. Boom. And boom. Okay, let's see. Can I copy this in like a normal way? I feel like this is like too much blocking the path. But I don't know. How do I feel about that? Maybe a different color? Right? I want to be here when the event is back. To see VC hit 40 hours, but a lot of people in VC. I would go sleep. It's much better to get some sleep. You should get that air fryer. Oh, but the Crispy Pro is so expensive. Let me see if I can find what's the difference between a Ninja Crispy Pro and a Ninja Crispy. Ninja Crispy. A regular Ninja Crispy is currently... Oh, it's on sale for 116 euros instead of 130 or 180. 115 either. Oh my god. What's the difference between a Crispy and a Crispy Pro? Let me Google. What's difference between a Ninja Crispy and a Ninja Crispy Pro? For serious air frying enthusiasts. Okay, the Pro is just bigger. The Pro is just bigger. Meaning we don't need the Pro. That saves me like half the money already. Let's see, can I add this to my phone and then I'll maybe get it later. There we go. Here it's currently on sale for 115 euros. Oh no, wrong amount. Can I edit it? Yes, I can. It's 115. There. It's on my phone now. I need to add it to the category. Here. Be big. 5-4-in-1 air fryer. With preset temperatures and contrastness. Pro is larger. Full-featured countertop system offering 6-in-1 functions, precise temperature control, and internal light and heavier-duty modular stand. Yeah, but like it's larger. I'm here all by myself. I think I'm good with a normal one, especially given that the Crispy, the Pro, is like twice as expensive. Anyway, it's there. Oh, I'm a writer in my own channel. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. And there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do I like my benches? I do like my benches, I think. We're getting the benches. They're a bit inconveniently placed, but otherwise they would break the things behind. That one isn't as good. You know, that one is like, it's just a basic air fryer that's like simple. The Ninja Crispy has a glass box that I can just click off and then I can eat. I don't need to like put it into like a new box, which is like really cool because it's like ultimate laziness. Imagine how much more time I would have to stream, or for how much longer I can stream when I can just put my food in there, turn it on, continue streaming, and then like an hour later or however long it takes to air fry something, I don't know, just grab the box and eat out of the box. Wouldn't that be chud? No, it's good. Ninja Company, whoever made the Ninja Crispy, if you're watching, I can do a sponsored stream for you if you want. I can do a air fryer cooking stream if you send me the Ninja Crispy Pro, please. Send an email. Let me just send them an email. I'm a Minecraft streamer. Can I have your Ninja Crispy Pro so I can make food faster to play more Minecraft? Thank you, please. I have not yet sent any emails to any brands asking for stuff. I mean, the worst they could say is no. The worst they could do is put me on an email blacklist and I'll never get any invites ever again. Always worth a try. I don't know. I'm a bit skeptical about it. Not work. Yay. Okay, I think that's enough benches. I like this. I just need to find a good way to add this into my neighborhood somehow, because it doesn't... It's like really big, and it's... With how small the neighborhood still is, it's like... It's gonna stand out a lot. It's just as big as the parking lot. Like, it needs its own area. Like, maybe a forest off to the side or something. This is kind of huge. But it is kind of really pretty. Beta one, beta one, beta one. Start a petition for them to give you a free air fryer. I would sign that. Well, they first need to see that. Maybe. I'll think about it. You could make like one of those shorts being like, hey Ninja, if you see this, how many likes do I have to get a free Ninja air fryer, Ninja crispy air fryer? Building every day till I get a Ninja Crispy Pro. That Fortnite Ninja doesn't see this first. What if I build a Ninjago thing and then be like, but make it crispy so it's a Ninjago crispy? And then they see it and they think it's really funny, and then because of the really funny joke that I just made, they give me a Ninja Crispy Pro, and then I'll be like, I'll be happy. That's so cool. It's the Pro though. Gotta aim high. That's true. If I ask for the Pro and they say no, but we can give you a normal one, then I still have what I want. And I still have what I want. I'm just checking in if things are going well, but... Okay. Serious bartering techniques? I know. Okay, let's go through the list of people donating. The thing is, I'm scared that I'm gonna do like this thing top down at like all the donations. But then I'm going through all the donations, right? And then someone else jumps in and takes someone else's spot. When a player's gonna play, and the hater's gonna hey. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. Top donors. The mango. And go all the way down. Okay, we've got 58 donors currently. Okay. How many benches do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. And then 8 more. That is 64. Wait, 8 more. 24 plus 8. 32. Hi, Sal. Welcome in. 32. Then those 8 flower gardens, flower beds. That's 40. Then there's 12 here. That's 52. And then we can do 4 people in here in each corner. 56. And then 1 person in the middle is 57. We're going 1 short. We've got 1 person too little. We have 1 person too little. Plus, people will still donate, so we need something. We need to come up with something for other spots. Anywhere where we can put more benches, maybe? No. Unless we put like multiple people in the big flower beds or multiple people on a bench. I'll be fine. One person too little. One people too little. I know. Let me grab some more water. Scarecrows? Oh yeah, let me just make you a scarecrow. Everywhere. Little statues in the garden. Oh, we can do like little copper golem statues. Wait, can I do copper golem statues? Where would I do the statues? We could also maybe assign these little towers, these corners to people. Wait, look. So we'll have like these corners. Because then we have 4 more, and then we'll be at 61, which for now is good. Surround the garden. Good morning, Alfie. Good morning. Hope you're having a lovely day. There we go. Okay, we got all the... There's 61 spots now. Need 6 more? What do you mean 6 more? We got 61, and there's a total of 58 donations. Currently. Or 58 people who donated. Some people have donated multiple times, but... There's a total of 58 individuals. Meaning that with 61 we should be good for now. We might need more, but we'll see. Or 67 more. Yee. There's a fly in my room. Hi, Nervous Wreck. Okay, I want Wordle to just wake up. Like, what do you mean you're not awake yet? It's 6:25 a.m. in your time zone. You sure it's not a mosquito? This one looks like a fly. I don't see it right now, so I might be wrong. Okay, so I feel like we can, without a doubt, say that, this person here is not gonna get replaced. Like, the #1 donation is not gonna get replaced. Or passed. Server still down? Yeah, we simply need someone to click a button on the back end, but only Wordle and I believe Francis have access to that. And they're both in EST time zone, so it's like 6:26 now, but it happened 5 hours ago. 5.5 hours ago. So like it was like at the worst time for like the time zone. It was just like the worst time. And yeah. So I'm just like actively checking my Discord every time to see if they're awake yet. But until then, we've just been working on the garden that's going to be added to my viewer neighborhood that's slowly starting to grow. We also need to add a car. Wait, let me add one of the cars. For the 10 gifted. Blame Wordle. I will blame Wordle. I am gonna make sure he personally feels bad for everything that happened during the event. Hi, Magini. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm not a horrible person. Or at least not in that field. Where are my cars? When did I make my free car asset pack? Does anyone remember when I shared my free car pack? There's this old car, so then the new car should be... He deserves it? You sure? Was definitely not before that, or after that. There's boats. Let's get some more space on this. Oh look, Pride Build event from last year, wow. Okay. Yeah. Those are bikes. Those are flowers. Bunch of trees. Boats. Airship. More boats. Other boats. Dragons. Mushrooms. Mountains. Houses. Should be around here. I believe it was like mid-summer, mid-end summer. No, it was after that one. After this. Where are my cars? Selection. How to train your dragon. Train dragon but bigger. Isle of Burke. The houses. Am I blind? Where is my big car pack? My 5 cars. I literally used them recently as well. I pulled them up to use them on our build, our community plot. So like they're definitely in here somewhere. Minecraft village. Banners, boats. You know, I search. Oh no, I didn't tag them. I only have my jungle assets tagged because I needed a bunch of those. I should tag them. I definitely should. But yeah, I didn't. Where are they? They're literally... Oh, I probably made them like on an older version when I already had a new version and then copied that over. Okay. I believe I understand what is or has been going on. Guess we'll just copy the cars from here. Where are my cars? Here's my car. No. Teleport. Okay, and we go back up here. Okay, I don't think they are here. So I'm just gonna like take this car that I like most. And use that for them, and then when they come in and tell me that they want a different car, we can replace it. Okay, left, right. So, rotate minus 90. Ooh, okay. Wait. Why do my item frames always disappear? It's fine. We have a car here, and then... What's builds TV 10 gifted 10? Gifted. Builds underscore TV. If I remember that correctly. Let me see. Okay. There we go. They've got a car. That's the first car. The cars are gonna be everywhere on like the roads, on like the sides, in the car park. We're gonna build like a big thing here. That's gonna be lovely. The thing is, the garden is really big. Let me delete this part of the garden. This is a work in progress version that we don't need. There. Uh-oh. And we'll also delete our experimental sky part. Here we go. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we can have the cards here, that's fine. That'll be good. Nice. What you working on? I'm working on the garden that I'll be putting everyone who donated to the event in once the event is over. So, like, everyone will forever be in my viewer neighborhood, which is what you see here. This is the start of the viewer neighborhood. We need to get Penguin Hopper into a plot. I think Penguin Hopper gave me a little list of things that they wanted. Let's see, how have I been doing this? First entry. 1 out of 10. Yeah, okay. Here, Penguin Hopper can go here. Penguin Hopper. And what day was this? 26/06/2026. Well, that's quite a funny date. And then they had a bunch of requests for their thing. Let me see, I asked them and they saved it. Okay. Yellow glazed terracotta. Okay. And then this around the corners. And then they want to get armor, like, dyed leather armor. Got it. Okay. Slash player head and when hopper. There we go. And then these. And then these. And then a crafting table to do that. There we go. And I don't know how they want to connect stuff, but we'll get to that later when they are around. And I need another orange, wait. And there we go. Let me give them a fun pose. Show arms. Let's see, which one do we like? Cheers. Dancing. Hanging. Fishing. I like greetings one for now. And then they, for pets, said things that are not Minecraft mobs. A cyan. Oh wait, a cyan parrot is a Minecraft mob. Wait. Okay, a cyan parrot. Let's see. There we go. There you go. All set. Nice. Get the cat and everything. The dog. The parrot. Nice. That is lovely. Okay, let's get the mango in, because I doubt anyone will pass the mango on here. Layer head the mango. There we go. Are we gonna color him like a mango, or are we gonna go regular? Because I know he has like usually like a white shirt. No, we could go with like a mango like gradient. Could do this. Is that like a mango gradient? I feel like that kind of gives mango. Mango. Insane. Oh. Yeah. It looks like he's for sale. Buy the mango for $900 now. Come here and buy the mango for $900. Which is kind of funny. But I doubt that will become any more. Wait. And then go around here. All this here. Oops. Oh. Okay. There we go. Get all these. And yeah. Nice. That's lovely. That is lovely. With that, I think it's gonna be lunchtime, and I'm gonna put you on some words because I'm hungry. I feel like eating a sandwich, so I'm gonna put you up for some What's going on? I'm gonna put you up for some words on stream. Let me see. And hopefully, I'm praying Wordle will wake up soon. And then, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. Words on stream. There we go, get this open. And then we go there. I'll be back in 15 minutes or so. I'm just gonna grab some lunch, gonna grab myself a sandwich. Let's see if we can beat our record today. Let's see if we can beat our record today. There you go. I'll be back soon. Take care. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. By the way, let me get you the link quickly to play without delay. Yeah. And then we continue. Okay, I'm back. I am back and I've finished dinner and I haven't washed up my stuff, but I'm gonna do that later. Epilogue. Log. Is log a word? No. Glip. Is glip a word? Ghoul. Not. Leap. Pile. Pile is a word. Okay. I don't think we made that one, but that's okay, because I am back and we can get back into the game. There we go. Close that one here. Heal you. Let's see if there's any Discord updates. Is Jackson awake? Are you awake, please, please? No. Not yet. Currently, it's 7 AM in their time, so... yeah. Okay. Completely lost the plot that time. It happens. It's okay. Okay, let's see. Penguin Hopper, are you still here? Penguin Hopper, are you still here? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You know what? Because there were ads, I'll give you all a raffle. The raffle. Penguin Hopper, are you still here? We added you to the plot here. Is there anything else that you think needs to be different? Any notes for the area around the plot? Or is it all good? So what if we move who's here? Okay, if we move Oki over to like there, we could put the garden here, I think. That might be a good idea. What is this? This is my viewer neighborhood. Exclamation mark BVN. And you get information. I'm moving this one here. Wait. It's a text wall, don't be scared. There you go. This is also where I document people who do like certain gifting during the stream. I'll be adding special things for events, like I'm doing today here. Did I miss the floor? I forgot to get the floor, okay. Yeah. And I also will be adding, at some point, a Raiders Hall kind of thing. But that is, up until now, not yet set in stone. There we go. Build battle? Yeah, we also have a build battle. Indeed. Two. Wait. There we go. And then we'll see if we can blend this in somehow and then put some trees on the sides. I think is a good idea. Maybe I'll move it. Here. Love the bill? Thank you. It's gonna be a place where we document all the donators for charity during this weekend's charity event. We already have the top donator in because I doubt someone will pass that. And then we'll get everyone else in as well once the event is over. Okay, let's see. We can get some trees in here on the site. I don't think this tree will look good. Oh my god, Hoof, you've got your third daily treasure. This is like exactly how it was with me in Hoof's chat. Like I had all the points, I was ready, and then I just didn't have the treasures, the dailies. I never got them. You're making me get these. I want to skip. I want to skip them. That's how what I had. I have done like hundreds of like daily Pokemon hunts in Hoof Chat, but never got like the daily check-ins there. Like ever. Didn't even upgrade 5 times already. What? Wait, how many points do you have? I know you have really high watch time, because the other day I was like going through my people in my thing and I could see who had like really high watch time. And oh my. Let's see if I can make this look okay. Okay, maybe not that thing, but it's fine. Here we go. To get a plot in 3 years. I mean, it's not 3 years. How many do you need? 50? That's not too bad, given the timer. We'll have, like, that's... You're gonna be at 10 by the end of this week. Like, there's at least 7 days ahead of us. And I'm at my speed of redeeming it. No, but you just gotta, like, lock in, you know? I know you're old, I know you're slow, but you can do it. You can do it. If you're lucky, I might crash one day, and then it's 2 in a day. Yeah, crazy, I know. I actually like how this one is located. I can't wait for some bigger plots. I mean, by the time I got all of them. I'm heading this guy. Ooh, hydrate, thank you. I just grabbed water, so it's perfect timing. It's 7:10 a.m. How, when? Screen guy Sal, not you. Sal's also old. I'm pretty sure Sal is like basically as old as Hoof. There's not more than like 3 years between the two. It's 7:10 a.m. for me. Go sleep. Go sleep. If you went to bed, you would have been already woken up by the time that the event is open again. Now you're just gonna like be really tired for the final few hours, and then like fall asleep and not do much. Go sleep. If you need me to time you out to go sleep, I will do that. I will time you out for 6 hours so you can go sleep. Wait. I mean, then you can no longer get distracted. Just say the word. Like, if you're still awake at 7:10 a.m., you're gonna get your 8 hours of sleep. Go get your 8 hours of sleep. Go sleep. Go be responsible. I got it ready. Oh, I love how everyone instantly jumps in. Chill. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. I want to do like the little the trees. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I could put like trees around that. That could be cool. That would be cool. These trees are not gonna be it, I don't think. Let me just get it as like a reference of how it would be. Go take care. Go take care. Currently, with how many hours we've missed, there's gonna be 6 more hours added to the event. So even if the event were to open right now, which I doubt it will be, in 6 hours from now, you'll still be able to build. Okay? Not for a second, I could do it. What? Yeah, okay, we need... How do we feel about this? Do we use the same tree or do we make a new tree? Do I use the same tree or do I make a new tree? Do I use the same tree or do at least I got a ban in earlier? Yeah, you did. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Ban light. Oh no, it's dark. Okay. I need to not touch my mosquito bites. They're open now. I have like messed up. I don't know if you can see it, but they're open now and it's bad. I should not have done that. It's bad. I've shown this to everyone and their mom by now, but yeah. The daylight light, surely. Be very funny. What? Yeah, I'm very funny, thank you. Anyway, do we like the tree here? Or do I make new tree? The trees are growing on me. I feel like it's very much given England right now. Like, you could see this in London. Benji? Oh, well, okay. Okay, we'll make a new tree. We'll make a new tree. Make new tree. I can make new tree. Oh, I need to do stuff. Make him pink? Man, that's difficult. The road next to the garden, I like it. If it's just a single tree, it feels... No, I will do multiple trees, but I want to see, do I use the same tree or do I, like, build new tree? And I should most likely build new tree. So these trees I, like, in a very cheaty way. So I made, like, a skeleton of a tree that looks like it makes sense. And then I just made a blob and pasted that over it. I didn't actually do the leaves. This is the worst tree ever. It's not actually the worst tree ever, but it is a cheaty tree. A very cheaty tree. Same type, okay. Let's see. There we go. Listen to it because it feels very South US as Texas to me. We're now at home. Yeah, it's got like American, British. It's really funny. American, British. The duality of a man. This is not as funny as I think it is. This is so not as funny as I think it is. I want to design a city. Well, I want this, like, city. I call it a neighborhood. It's kind of like the neighborhood within the city, sorta. I want it to grow a lot over time. Like, over time, I want to add things for events. I want to add things, all of that. Hi, Prismy. Welcome in. How's stream going? It's going well. If you ask how the server is doing, it's holding up. If you ask how the plot world, however, is doing, yeah. We need a Walmart right there. No, this is for all the 10 gift sub cars. And then if you want, you can get yourself your armor stand and face in there. So if you drop 10 gifted, let me read all the special things out to you. So we've got, you can read them in the subathon pinned message. But basically, all nations will get a sign with your name. So, at all time, 10 gifted is a car with your armor stand in displays. Then 20 gifted means a small custom build, and 50 gifted, which is really big, it's a large custom build of your choice. Meaning that you get a really cool custom build. I don't do commissions, so this, if you want to commission me, this is your chance. If you want 6 to 12 hours of quote-unquote free labor from me, yeah. I don't have branches at all, some are only 2D. Some grow like a fence. What? Have you seen Australian ones? I've done some Googling for those a while back. I have not. Weirdest result ever. Why are you cheese like? Oh, you mean the fence to these one? Those are like stylized trees that people have in their garden or something, because they like, I don't know why exactly, but it's like they think it's pretty. Then when we're on Burke, you get do 5 gifted and you get an armor stand in Burke. If you resub during we're on Burke for 6 months or more, so if you've been a long-term supporter, you also get the armor stand. And if it's 10 gifted or more, you get an assigned villager house in Burke if you want that. When we play Pokopia with 10 gifted, I make a custom area for your favorite Pokemon, unless it already has a home. So like you can get your Pokemon, and then when we're on Lunar SMP, Lunar Phase, any subs or gifts is a sign in the base, and then during Pride, any donations get a sign. That's the things. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. There we go. I was gonna build a tree. Here. Tree. How does one build tree? Can I hire a tree builder? Thank you very much. I don't like that branch. Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. That's better. No one heard that. Hi, Keelan. Welcome in, welcome in. 1, 2, 3. Exactly. 1, 2, 3. I haven't learned yet. I'm still learning. It's normal to feel like you want to give up. Don't worry. I went on a date today. How'd it go? I hope you had a lovely time. Yeah, that's stable. And a fence gate here. Here we go here. Where do we go? Boom. There we go. There we go. This here. No. I'll do this. I feel like the tree is going out too far. Oh well. Into like a sphere way more than you think you need. Leaves and blobs and shapes by hands. No, I've got a better idea. Don't worry, Cell. I'll be locked in. Here we go. Did you probably heard that I didn't watch but had the perfect inspo for a build I'm doing and now I can't find it? Skill issue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Nice. There we go. I'm not demasking. The way to do is let's just PR apply. Fear. Let's start with 3. Set spruce underscore leaves. There we go. That ain't hollow. Now it's hollow. Okay, there we go. It's not hollow, wait. Replace. There we go. Now we hollow. Good. Okay, okay. Already had it copied, but it's fine. Them servers are still down? The server isn't down, the world is down. As in, I am on Builder's Hub building currently on my private world, but the plot is down. It mostly is just that it needs a simple click for a restart, but Wordle is asleep. It happened right after Wordle went to bed, meaning that we just literally need Wordle to, on the back end, click a button, and we're waiting for Wordle to literally wake up. And it's upsetting. It's sad. Jackson, the only one with perms? Jackson and Francis. Both Jackson and Francis. But Francis is in the same time zone. And since there isn't a Pokemon drop today, he's not waking up at 5 a.m. We're gonna add the time back. Yeah, well, we will. I'm gonna see once it all works, once we're back, what like the whole situation is, and then make like a decision on like new end time and all that. Yeah, I'm constantly checking both, like my Discord on both of them to see if their status updates. 5 more days. But yeah. Let's see, what time is the happy hour today? Time zone B. Happy hour at time B. Okay, we're gonna have a happy hour in 1.5 hours from now. Okay. Got it. We can't do hotbar, but it's fine. Easy texture. Point light. And then Azalea leaves. Oak leaves. And why is that the wrong way around? The grieving? We're getting a lot of setbacks this year. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I really hope that we can make sure that next year it goes smoother. I already have some plans on how to make some things go smoother. But we'll see. And we give it its haircut back. Does that look right? It doesn't look too bad from this side. Okay. I'm glad I didn't cause any hiccups this year. Yeah, I'm so glad you didn't do that either, Weeping. How about you do that once again so everyone wakes up? Don't. No, don't. Circle doesn't have X's. Okay. Sargo doesn't have axes, that's what I believed. Okay. Can talk about the other thing then? I like how the tree looks lopsided, but it's not because of the thing there. Okay, it does look kind of lopsided. It's not that bad, it's like... Only here at the front, it's too heavy. Let me just thin it out at the front. I feel like that's good enough. Trees are not perfect. Exactly, thank you. Let's see. That's gonna cut into that. I don't think that's the end of the world. Let's grab one of these trees as well to mix in. What are you doing? I'm working on my viewer neighborhood to get the garden that we built into place and make it blend in with the rest of the environment. You are perfect just the way you are. Aww. That's so cute. Salt cube. That would be kind of cool. Is Mango still there? Mango is still there, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a big hole. Why do you have a bolt spot? Oh my god. Let me help you. Here. Now you're a little bit less bolt. Look at it. It's got such a bolt spot at the top. How's the event going? The event will be hopefully back up soon. I'm hoping so. The world is gonna wake up between now and anytime actually. Let me see if he's online yet. Not yet. Oh my god. They're playing Mecha Chameleon, waiting for the server to go back on again. Wait, Minecraft servers are down? No, no, no. There's a Minecraft authentication issue going on right now as well. No, why is there a Minecraft server authentication issue going on? I'll show the picture that I just opened Discord for. Here, let me show you the picture that Hyken shared. Or Hyken didn't share, but Hyken is in it. Nothing, I could still launch and hop on the server even though it was saying there was an error. Maybe it's just depending on your region, because the person who shared that is in Australia. Australia, so it could be that it's a thing there. It's really funny. On the right. Oh, you know me too well. Okay, you know what? We'll keep that in the corner peeking. Oh, people are having issues with the authentication system. Oh my god. Okay, note to self, do not log off. There we go. And here. It doesn't make sense that the leaf lighting is all in like different directions, but oh well. Oh well. Minecraft is also down. Minecraft is down. Yeah, the authentication servers are down, meaning that I should very much not log off of Minecraft currently, because then I can't launch anymore. Welcome in, Googler, welcome in. Take care for the lurk, take care. And welcome in, Sir Nipplington, welcome in, welcome in. Why is everything so crazy? Yeah, no, this sucks. Oh well. We need some dolphin. We need a this sucks dolphin. Can we have a this sucks dolphin? Did I hear Nips? Sir Nipplington just followed, yeah? Yeah, I can draw one. Thank you, Weeping. You're a lifesaver. Nice. I think that's nice, especially then on like lower skill. E. Check rated down detector. I saw it. We'll see. When everything is back up, I'm gonna decide on what's the best next step from here. Yeah, I'm still logged in and I'm not logging out, cause, yeah. Wee. Maybe we get pity donations. If you have pity with me and think that I am very, very, very sad because I get all of these annoying things over me and you would like to to support me and the cause that we are supporting with this fundraiser, please go donate to the Tiltify. Go donate. Here. With Wi-Fi personally also. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. This is the worst. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We can get through it. I believe in it. I believe in it. How do you like? Uh-oh. There's Nipplington. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Shikana, Snowy Sparkle, welcome in. Octogen, welcome in. Welcome Tashi Fish, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. Novato Noob. Cynthia, welcome in. Nobody panic. We are here. You can start stream now. I'm glad I can start stream now. Welcome in. How I'm doing? I'm doing good. Like, personally, I'm doing amazing. However, the Minecraft authentication servers are down. I woke up to people stressing out about probably accidental grief on the Pride event, and now the plot servers don't restart, and the person who has the backend button to restart the server is asleep. So we've been surviving. We've been doing well, but it's been something. Something. Welcome in, Dr. Lizzie Potatoes. Welcome in. But seriously, thank you, Benji, for everything. Glad you raised 3K for the gay folk. We got over 3K even. We got over 3K. We're at, how much are we? Can I see that? My numbers are too small. Yeah, we're at 32,000. Or 3,200, not 1,000. That would be crazy. 3,200, and also all the money that I got from Twitch the past 2 days, and also will be getting today for ads and everything, will also be donated. And with all the subs, ad revenue, and like bits, that's also another $100. $32K. Yeah, I wish. Good evening. Hope stream has been a vibe. We've been adding a garden to outside the Hall of Fame. It's a big job. Great stream. Ooh, we're also building a garden, or we just built a garden, and this is not my Hall of Fame, but my viewer neighborhood, which is basically a neighborhood that I have for my viewers to add them to. It's very similar with the daily check-ins, but it's all in creative. And this garden is where everyone who donates to the charity that we're supporting with the charity event this weekend that I'm hosting will be added to. Didn't I get a donation slot? Oh yeah, you do. You get a donation slot, but I haven't put everyone in yet because I want to make sure that when I do, all the donations are in, so I can like make sure everyone gets like the right spot and we have enough spots and everything. So I don't have to like last minute awkwardly put someone on the site. The only person who's in is Mango because he donated 900, and I doubt someone is gonna take over. I sent Katie to bed. She has to take a 4-hour nap. That's fair. Ends up being longer. We might have to finish. Find someone to finish our ferret. That's all good. Was the wait for that explanation? All good. So only Mango is in there. The rest will be added later. But yeah, we are, quote unquote, in the middle of hosting a 72-hour Pride build event where over 150 builders are working together. I gotta be rude and raid and run, gotta scavenge firewood and dinner. Oh no, go take care of yourself. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run anyone who came in with the raid as well, please go take care of yourself. And if you want to hang out here longer, if you want to stay here, have a fun time, you're more than welcome to. Oh my god, a Discord ping is Jackson woke up. It's back, chat. We're back, chat. We're back, chat. Okay, don't disconnect, because everything will go wrong. / server plots. Have a great time, son, chat. Take care. We are so back. Let me check on the grief if everything is fine. Okay, there's something at the floor going on. But that's fine. Everything here is fine. That looks right. This all looks right to me. frames are dropping a bit, so we are going to go on a round clearing frames. But we are back. We are back. Your server is back. We so as the Americans report what's up me on your enemy, which I'm okay with. Don't forget the Aussies. Don't forget the Aussies. We are so back. We are so back. Oh my god. So this is the 72-hour build event that I was talking about. This is the one that we've been working on. This is the one we've been working on. I'm gonna say we will... How much time will we add? How much time will we add? Given that it was at 7 this morning, we're basically 7 hours later. Let me make a new end time with a time thing. Yeah, I'm just calculating what time I'm gonna give us. Yeah, that will work. Timestamp. And we'll continue till there's new end time. There you go. That should be right. Hopefully, is that early enough, late enough for Aussies to wake up for pictures? I believe. I mean, it's gonna be 6 AM for some people, but we'll see. Seems more people have problems with Mojang at the moment, just so you know. Oh, that's true. Unless Mojang stays down. Might pull through to midnight. Unless Mojang stays down. Why are authentication servers down? Authentication servers are down to... Oh my god, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna quickly take a break. I'll be back. I'll see you all in just a bit. Wait, never mind. Is the authentication down still or not? I'll keep that in mind. We might push it further back, but we're first gonna say this. So we go, and then if people have issues, we'll make a decision based on that after that. But just give me a quick break, and then we get back into building, locking in. We can do it. We can do it, chat. We can do it. There we go. There we go. We are so back. We are so back. Okay, let's see how things are going here. They got a really sick Dragonite Gothic. That's so nice. I got space that needs to be filled still here. Okay, so a good bit of the bottom is being done, but not everything. So what I think I'm gonna do is with this space thing at the bottom, I'm gonna move it to a different block, because glass layers, I have learned, do add lag. And then I'll bring it back in once the event is like done. So we just have easier building. Wait, I messed up. Yeah. It should be good. And then I'm gonna do a quick round of removing entities, because I feel like for me the build got a little framey. And then we'll be good after that. Do I have everything selected? I do not. There's also blobs at the bottom here. Are we good now? We are good at now. Okay. Let's see. Rotate it. Put it outside of view. And there we go. Okay. Wait. Let's see. About this height, and then all the way to the other side. Nice. Chimney. There we go. And then that's all fine, all good. We definitely have frame drops. Okay. There's like 20 FPS when you look at the whole build. That's not it. We're gonna have to go around and remove certain blocks. See if I can find any very specific droppers. I mean, it's mostly the collective of them all. Okay, let's just go in and remove entities. So things like copper golems, item frames, make sure all the signs are waxed, stuff like that. We'll do that for a bit so it becomes more bearable for people to build. Okay, the flames that are directly behind Peppa you can't see. Oh, glass needs to go back. Here we go. And another raffle because of the ads. Let's see, what else do you not see? You barely see the fact that there's this one. And that one can also go. And then the one all the way behind here is behind so many layers that you also don't see it. So we can remove it. Boom. But that way you still keep the same vibe, but it's less. Okay, there's lots of floating concrete powder. So we grab a trapdoor and make that no longer floaty. Boom. Oh no, did I update that? Oh, I messed up. I definitely did. Okay. Let's see, how was that? Oh, damn it. Okay, let me have a look into this. No, it wasn't like that. Okay, that was a really bad mistake on my end. Oh my god. Okay, it's getting better. Mm-hmm. I think that's how it was. That looks right. Okay, let's fix that. And have I freeze on? Freeze is on. Okay, good. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Fix everything that's floating. There we go. Boom. Hmm. Here we go. There we go. Get these. Going around, cleaning up and doing some frame fixing. I'm hitting 20 FPS at some places in the build. There we go. Yeah, let's get back to cleaning all of this. Hello, back from exams. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Server is back up. We've got the server back up, which is absolutely lovely. Which is absolutely amazing. I'm just going around cleaning up the build because there are definitely some places where lag is happening. So I'm fixing that. There where I can. Floating concrete powder is a no-go. So that looks better. Let's see. fine here. That's cool. There we go. There we go. Let's see how things in here are. But I've got a lovely cave. That's so cool. Okay. A big Minecraft server issue. I know there's that stuff going on. I'm aware. I'm just gonna see how long that takes, how many people will have issues with that and all that, and then from there make a decision. But in the meantime, I'm cleaning stuff up. I'm sorry, but no. This. Okay. This. This. By for shock. There we go. 20 entities, floating things that seem bad. This is all fine. This seems alright. What is this? Piston blocks. Okay. That is fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's a lot. I mean, I get why. I very much get why. Okay, we don't need everything here. We don't need floating ones. There we go. Barriers are not a problem. It's the glowing, like the light blocks. Light blocks can be a problem when you've got too many of them. So I'm like removing some, because these floating ones don't do anything. They only do something when they're on a block, really. So I'm getting rid of these. There we go. Can I not just do this? Yeah, that worked. Okay. And there we go. Let's see what's going on here. That's a creeper head. Okay, creeper head is fine. That can stay. Yeah. So I don't know how I feel about these. No, not these. Okay, it's sticking out. We don't need this sticking out like this. This doesn't do anything, chat. Oh wait. Doesn't do anything like that. A flat wall like this doesn't do anything. Putting light in front of it doesn't work if it doesn't hit anything. Here. This is pointless light. Okay. Yippee, thank you for the follow, Chessy Fish. Thank you. Move, free to ask. I'm just getting rid of everything that doesn't have a purpose. Like, this has been moved around with the light blocks. So I am getting rid of those. There we go. But that explains why my frames drop, because there's so many unnecessary light blocks. Especially at the bottom of the build. This one isn't gonna do anything. This isn't gonna do anything. I mean, I get the bottom also, because, like... Yeah, otherwise you don't see anything. But yeah. Seems like here they knew what they were doing. I'll keep one of those layers. Yeah, okay. Why is the top filled with light blocks? Guys, we don't need light blocks on the top of things when there is the sun. What? Why is everything here filled with light blocks? Wait, okay. There's the sun. Yeah, I'm just confused. I'm just going through this. I'm like confused. Okay. See, there's no light blocks on it and you're still fine. There's like barely any difference. Like, I get it here because there's under thing, right? You do like that. You keep it like light. But we have the sun. Shaders and the sun angle, it got really dark. Then you replace the sun angle. And you change the sun angle, just move the sun to the right side. Okay. I know that this one has a lot of animated blocks. Like, no one's gonna notice the difference between that and that. New copper golem. I'll bring this back. Ooh. We're not having a face with things. I'm sorry, but no. What's the red outline? It shows me the... What is it? The full block outline. It shows what its shape is or something. Its hitbox, basically. Like with the wall, it extends half a block because that's like its hitbox. You can't see, but that's how they work. That's why you can't jump over fences. Right, P cursed. Oh, talking about cursed. We're gonna have to say no to these now. I have let them be here for quite a while. Skulk is also, I think, a lag creator. And I want someone to double check that for me. Because I don't want to remove all the skulk, but there's a lot of skulk and it has animation, hence why it creates lag. The face off. I know, I'm the bad guy here. But we have to, sadly. I'll check if Skulk stuff, some stuff about Skulk. That would be nice, because we have a lot of Skulk, and I feel like some of it could easily be replaced with another block when it's, like, between 4 layers of glass, for example. That's not here the case, but I think somewhere else they have that. Command blocks heavy lag? I have no idea about command blocks. I'm gonna be honest. Just animate like Prismarine and a few others. I know, but animation is multiple frames that you have to load. That's the thing. It's because you have to keep loading the frames. Because it's a bunch of different frames. Which is an extra animation layer on top, hence why I want to check. Move Prismarine too? Oh yeah, if there's large blobs of Prismarine, I will probably have to, yeah. But I just want to check. There's a lot. Action likes more than normal blocks, yes. When using sodium, this gets greatly reduced. Okay, then we'll put that on the lower priority of things for now. And not focus on that. Got it. Interesting. We're gonna take care of the Ninja Turtles. Let's take care of Ninja Turtles. Where are the Ninja Turtles? Where are the Ninja Turtles? Let's see. Here. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, that's the parkour. It seems all fine. Everything. Let me get your song request typing. Let me get it. There you go. And in here. Boom. And you're gonna do the parkour when I don't have a skill issue anymore. It's added to the queue. No. Let's see. Let's see. Is there anything? Particles don't help. Option video settings, particles. Particles are no longer being processed. That helps a lot. Okay, here. Ooh, I'm gonna empty these out. I'm sorry. That's sick. Moss. I mean, these don't matter now. The fireflies. It's mostly here that I feel like the night sky isn't really needed. Also, if there is light under you, then we should be fine there. Yeah, there's light under it in the night sky, so we should be fine with it being like that. Okay, and then this part too, yeah. And then that part is fine the way it is now. Okay. And then there. I never know that. What? What? I'll be able to do it. I'm gonna finish the parkour from start to finish before the stream ends today. If the parkour is finished by the end. I promise. I will do it. I'm not ending stream till that parkour has been completed by me at least once. You change all the to waxed. Waxed is not a set sign. Pilk. Sign. You cannot have it waxed. That's not a stayed. Is it set waxed? Can you set a wax sign? Nope. It's not a thing. Let's see. Oh my god, it's Big Boy Kian. What is happening in here? Oh wow. Be who you are. Without the banners, please. Mm-hmm. That's alright. Mm-hmm. Shameless self-promo there. This should be fine. No ghosts, okay. Oh, but that's so cute. Do we keep that, chat? Do I make an exception? Because look at how cute that is. I need to get an ad self-promo. No, don't go and add self-promo. If there's too many signs, I need to remove them. Do we keep this? We keep this one. We make an exception here. This seems alright. Seems fine. Woof meow. Building Aladdin's carpet here. Please use the space as you see. Okay. Fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's your size. Let's see if there is some block that works similar. What if we replace it with a pot? Or are pots also in the same way entities? I don't know if pots are. But I'm gonna do this. It doesn't connect to the start, I don't think. Oh wait, there's a ladder here. Oh, they want to do it this way, and then you walk through here. Okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. I don't see anything bad here, do I? No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, they are, aren't they? We should find something better than pots in that case. Because their concept was something smaller than a full block. Oh, that works. That will do the same trick, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Now it's asymmetrical. Pisses me off big time. Because asymmetrical. No, that's fair. That's fair. Someone should not be touching your build without permission. Okay, this doesn't do anything here. Same with that, this doesn't do anything. We don't need light in the back side of the room that no one will see. Okay. This also isn't needed. Oh, there's floating concrete powder. Okay. That'll be fine. We'll fix that in a bit. Yeah, if it's your own build, you can work on it. Let me fix their fire. There we go. Fire is back. Same idea, less lag. I won't allow it. No, I mean, I agree with you, but I'm not gonna allow it. And I hope you see why. There's so much light here. There's multiple layers of light. You don't need multiple layers of light. Oh my, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna fight that battle. It ain't worth it. Go. Nice. Look, the people just love me, what can I say? I need to run through the toilet again. Oh my god. I'll be back in just a second. I also might grab my tiramisu cup, because I kind of feel like eating a tiramisu cup. I like tiramisu cup. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Meg. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't swear a minute ago. I didn't swear. I'm gonna have to manually remove that now. Please don't redeem this swear jar when I did not swear. Where is that? Users. Very much surely swear. I did not. I was muted and I wasn't behind my PC and I wasn't even talking. Okay, there we go. No, almost exited. Mix it up completely. That would have been a disaster. That would have been a disaster. Okay. We're good. We are so good. Crew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We very much did surely. Surely. I've got my tiramisu cup, by the way, chat. I like my tiramisu cup. Quickly grabbing all of that. I love these cups so much. Mm-hmm. Be right back in like 2 hours. BBL. Be back later. Okay. Let's continue handling with this stuff. I mean, this is very isolated. There's just 2 of them. Like, I don't have issues here. It's the majority of things that I have issues with. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll remove that for now. And then let's have a look. We're at 40 FPS. This is already better. Mm-hmm. Ah. There's a lot of flooding concrete powder here. Okay, let's see. So this is Gmask 0. Replace underhand. Full stone. I'm gonna use that as the placeholder block. And then see what happened here. Here. We'll go erase that. There we go. Oh my god, hi. Hello, wait. You didn't tell me you would join. If you read, I know, chat to join. Anyway, feel free to be here. You're more than welcome to be here. I was just like not expecting someone to join, so you jump scared me. There's no. It's is wait. What do you mean? Are you not? Do you don't have streamer role? Check. Yeah. Okay. Do you, no. Let me make sure they can actually hear you, because they can't. You just got in your car, the Subaru. You've got more than a Subaru? You got more car? What? Oh my god, you're rich. Because it takes
And
premium.
is more expensive.
You talking to ghosts. Now chat can hear you. It took me way too long to set that up. I'm just cleaning up the build because people were like, oh, let me just add 4 layers of this block that no one is gonna see, but that does, like, drop my frames.
That's cool. Yeah, the skulk. No, I actually tuned in for that part.
The skulk. I haven't removed any skulk.
Honest, I didn't really know you were streaming. Well, I kind of knew you were streaming, but I figured since you were in the VC, you might not be streaming still. But I realize now that it says
stream VC. Yeah, if you read.
Yeah, my bad. Hi, stream. What was I gonna say? Benji, wait, I gotta send a fit check. You gotta tell me
fit
if
check.
I look good.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, last time you asked me that, I offended you.
Asked this, you said that, yeah, you were really fucking mean to me because you said that I looked like a performative male, which is so fucked up because I don't. And I
I switched to being a family-friendly streamer.
Oh, sorry.
PG-13. Just, you're all good. Really we have a swear jar because I mess up too. Because that's gonna count towards a swear jar.
Chat, I bought this sweater vest and I sent Benji a photo of me in like this garden, and I was wearing my new sweater vest, and it was the first time Benji ever saw me. And Benji immediately said, "You look like a performative male," and it just ripped my heart out. I was devastated.
That's not true. Not the first time I ever saw you. You've also sent me a picture of 9-year-old you once.
Okay, that doesn't count because I didn't even have hair.
I like the bear. The bear matches your outfit.
Dude, right? You know the bear's
name? It's lovely. I don't know the bear's name.
The bear's name is Feet.
Feet? Why?
Feet. Because it's a footrest.
Ah. It's a lovely outfit. Like, I mean, it's a little gay, but...
What about this is gay?
The flannel, like, on top. It's like...
The flannel on top is gay?
Yeah.
I thought it just looked nice.
It looks nice.
Like it. I mean, you can't see my shoes, but my shoes are kind of the same colors, like the tan on the flannel.
Ooh. So you got like the matching. Are your eyes also that same color? Because that would be like really good.
No, my eyes are not tan, unfortunately.
Oh,
they're brown.
No, but like a light brown, like in the sun, that could be like pulling like the focus to like your face because it's like the same. Whatever.
No, it's not.
You should like paint your nails with this. I've painted my nails for like...
That would be gay. That would be gay, which is not a bad thing, especially in the current month.
You've got like one more day.
Hashtag charity. What was I saying?
You were yapping about your outfit. What is the unicorn kitty cat?
Unicorn kitty cat.
Yeah, in the shifts.
Oh, yeah. My sister bought that, and so I almost swore. My sister bought that, and she gave it to me because she doesn't want it, and she does that a lot. She'll like get stuff and then not want it, and be like, "Oh, maybe, maybe Snarple wants it," but doesn't actually ask if I want it. She just sort of like drops it off, and is like, "Here, take this." And usually I'm like, "I don't really want this. Can you not leave it here? Please take it with you." And then she just still leaves it.
That's what it's like being the youngest sibling.
And that one specifically, I haven't gotten rid of because I have a hard time getting rid of stuffed animals because I look them in the eyes right before I
Yeah,
get
no.
rid of them, and then I can't.
Yeah, it's like throwing like a kid up a mountain. You can't do it.
Yeah, I just can't. It's like if you were over here and I was like, oh, I got to do my spring cleaning. It's like I guess I got to get rid of Benji. I'd look you in the eyes and be like, I can't put him out there. Like, he'd be sad. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna live in a cardboard box. He's gonna be homeless and sad and cold and probably damp because it rains here a lot. And I just
This
couldn't
is
do
why
it.
you donate it to the poor kids in your neighborhood, because they
No,
will
but
be
what if they
really
don't take
happy.
care of it?
No, but they will be really happy and take care of it. That's like the only
What if they-
reason I'm able to say bye to a lot of our kittens, because they go to lovely families, and then I see that they go to lovely families, so I can say bye.
Oh man, I just don't know. I don't know if I can do it.
Oh,
I'll probably get rid of that when I move. I probably just won't take it with me.
really?
Anyways,
But then it's
I
gonna
was
be
on the way
lonely.
before. I just saw you in the VC, so I decided I would pop in, say hi, ask how the event is going.
It's back up.
It's back up. Was it down?
So the server had a restart at 7 a.m., aka at midnight Wordle's time, and then it did the re part, but not the start part. So
Oh,
someone on the back end just had to click a simple button and it would be all fine. But the someone on the back end had just gone to bed.
oh, that's unfortunate.
And then I
So how much
reached
time you
out
got
to
left?
Francis. We're extending the time to later today, so we now have about 7-ish hours left. So it should all be
Wow.
good.
Okay. Well,
We
I'll
should be
be
good.
asleep while it ends, unfortunately, but.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Your sleep schedule is messed up. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. No one's ever told me that before. You're the first one. I've actually gotten
Light is
awards for how good it is, how perfect and spotless, flawless even. Some say. Back in high school, they all called me old 8 hours McGee, old really good at sleeping. That's what they called me.
really.
All right, this sucks. Chat, I love you guys. Charity, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, chat, go donate. Even though we already hit the goal, we still can make more money. Did you notice
Wait,
that
what
we
was the
hit
goal?
we hit 3,200 because Mango came in. It was like casually like this morning, right? I woke up and I got a message from Mango. Mango messages me with, "Hey, congrats! The event has officially raised more than last year. Been so nice logging on and seeing so many people there hanging out. You're a legend for hosting these events. You should really be proud of what you're doing." And I was like, just sending a heart, and then I look at the stuff. I'm curious. I said, "Oh my god, wait, where did we get 3K from?" Because when I logged off yesterday, we were at 1,900, and then I noticed the names of donations. The Mango, $400. The Mango, $500.
Bro.
What?
Oh
What?
my god.
So then I said in full caps, "Are you a secret millionaire?" Um, but yeah, that was something
Dude,
to
that's
wake up
super
to.
exciting, man.
I woke up and I added 1,200 minutes to my timer. That's really cool. I'm really happy that we hit it. That was I almost broke this morning because of it. And then
Dude,
everything went wrong like 5 minutes later after I woke up. But we're all good now. We've got it all going smooth and we'll be fine.
heck yeah, dude. That's
Thank you.
that's I can't swear. That's freaking awesome, dude. That's cool. All right.
That's cool.
I gotta head out, man.
Take care. Have
Good
a
chat.
lovely day.
Good luck with the rest of the event. Bye, chat. Bye. Peace, peace, peace. I love you guys.
Chat, say bye to Snarple. I don't think they're saying bye. That's so mean. I don't think Snarple's gonna share the picture of their outfit, I'm gonna be honest. Bye, Snarple. Bye, Snarple. Stealing your title as Gradient Guy. Oh, I'm pretty sure that they would love to get that title taken. I'm pretty sure it's already been taken, actually. The title as Gradient Guy has been taken by Bismuth, so you're gonna have to take it up with Bismuth for that. Yeah. I hope you have fun with that. Sweaterfest and sitting in the garden is wild. I throw a kid. I'm leaving Bis alone. Yeah, you gotta fight Bis for that. Let's see, that one could keep. Never getting older. Here we go. Oh, that get this back. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Hi AJ, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're doing good. Miss be like, Benji, you're pissing me off. That wasn't even funny. There we go. I think things are a lot better currently now. Oh, there's floating concrete powder. Okay. We're gonna fix some of them. It's very small bits. No one's gonna notice. No one will notice. Oh, that one isn't floating. That's fine. We're good. Oh, these you also don't see. You don't see that. No one will notice the difference here. Yeah. We're all good. Nice. Here we go. Optimize that part. That's fine. This one and this one gotta be optimized. Those are fine. Those are fine. Me. We'll fix that one. I think that's that one optimized for the most part. Yeah. Nice. Lovely. Now I wonder, do they need to be charged? I don't think they need to be. This here. Skulk isn't great, but it's fine. We'll leave it. Oh, there's some concrete in here, but it's fine. Ooh. Fix the powder in my area? Okay, I already did some next to your area, but not that area fully yet. You also have some a lot of lighting blocks, but not in an easy to fix pattern. So just let it be. Rock climbing ahead, enjoy. So that is a sign that I feel like isn't needed. Do we need that sign? Chat, how do we feel about this sign? How do I fix that? This is a lovely build. Oh my. Oh, and then you go this way with the parkour. If only I was able to do that. Wait. Oh, it's this way. Where do I go? Oh, here. Okay, wait. Is my... I don't even have that high. I can put my simulation distance also down to 18, actually. Yeah. That was great. Then we go up here, and then from here it's like this. Here, let's retry that. Let's try again. Okay, difficult option, easier option. Okay, I can do this. Wait. Give me a second. Now I can do it. Wait. Oh, I need the green. I need the green. There we go. Okay, purple's parkour is approved. Purple's parkour is Is that even jumpable? I hit something. Yeah, okay, so I need a little bit less of a skill issue for this one. Leaderboards. You can see the point leaderboard if you scroll down on chat. So when I hit this, where do you go? I know that this seems like a parkour. I don't know if this is the parkour. This is still unclear. Okay. Nature needs to make parkour more clear, because if this is parkour, I can see it. But I'm not sure. And where do you go from here? Yeah. It doesn't connect to... Oh, wait. It wasn't the cave. The cave was no parkour. It's on the tree. Still needs to be made clear. Hi, Maze. And then you go like this. Checkpoint 8. And then we run here. Okay. Do they have a lot of ghosts? I don't think so. Okay, we'll be fine. Okay. So I don't want to be the one to be like, huh? I don't know how much of this is possible. Oh, never mind. I'm very good at this. This is lovely. Okay, that one isn't as lovely. Is that doable? It is, okay. That one wasn't. Okay. Now here, I have a raffle to enjoy while I struggle on this parkour. I'm your biggest fan. 3.9. I don't think that's parkour. Oh wait, it is the parkour. Okay. But then... Okay, this is kind of a cool part of the parkour. Oh wait, and then we go up. It needs to be a little more clear where you go. That's a cool part. Okay, and then there's mushroom parkour. Got it. Wee. Wee. Go all the way up, go all the way up, go up, up. Like to move this one. Okay. They know that. And then we go through here. There. Jump over this. Go here, go here. No, no, don't fall. Go here. And then through that here. And then we go over the fish. Okay. Okay. We go through the tube. Dweller. Okay, well, you don't need this. Through here. Maybe this way? No, not this way. Where do you go from here? This felt like the right way. Maybe like this. And then here. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's this way? I don't know where it goes from here. Cause... Okay, we do end up going out here. Okay. But how do you get to up here? I can't figure that out. Do you go like over the car? Or like that? Got it. And then through here. Wait. And then here, and then up here. This way. Here. So I don't want to be that guy, but that's a 5-block jump. Last time I checked, that was impossible. Or is it? Oh, it's with the window. Got it. Okay, never mind. I didn't say anything. It's with the window. Maybe you jump to... Let me see. No, there's the platform. So you go through here. That's a mean thing. How do you do this? Can you even do that? No, you can't. That one is impossible. This jump is not doable. Did I make a mistake? No, this doesn't make sense. Like, that's like in height alone not doable. Like, look. You're too low there. That's gonna be more than a full block jump on a distance. Three, one up. No, it's... was it 1.5 up? Because this one is... You're lower. Oh, from inside the bus, like that. Without the rod? No, because this thing stops you. This thing here stops you. It's this thing that stops you. Without that, you're fine. You don't even need those when you've got a skill. Wait. Wait. Wait, that was a fly. Free jump. You can't. I'm gonna put this the way it was and tell Orange to redo this. Orange needs to redo this. Now that's doable. Is this where we go to yellow? I don't know where we go to yellow from. I have a feeling these bees are part of the parkour. But then where do you go? I don't know. Okay. Potentially it's something with the bubbles. There's bubbles definitely for a part of the parkour. They use the bubbles here. Here. And you go through all of this. Like that. And then here. What? Wait, what? I'm stuck. Okay. So I have a feeling this bamboo is hanging too low for me to be able to do this. There we go. And then this, and this. I'm sorry, I don't understand what this is supposed to mean. Go this way. Wait. Okay, here. Wait, what? Oh, I need to use the bounce. Wait. Let me use the bounce. I can do it. I'm trying some of it. Purple seems hit all like perfect. Purple is fine. Orange has one bit that needs to be re-looked at. Yellow, I can't find the way. Green is also confusing. Red is also a bit confusing. Or not red, the part... was it the gray area there? I need some arrows. I need them to imagine that I am more stupid. Here, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. I got it. It needs to be more clear, more stupid. What time does the event end? There's timestamp in announcements. There's timestamp in announcements. That's the one. Oh, that one isn't solid. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, this should be doable. I can do these all, no mistakes. Okay, I can do these all, no mistakes, in 5 seconds. How does one do slime parkour? Oh, there we go. Look at me. I understand how it works now. I know how this is done. Look at me, I'm a parkour pro. I have some, like, parkour warrior quests on MCCI as well, so we might do that tomorrow. A slime jump? Okay. Why is there a berry bush? That's really annoying. Okay, so this is not a 2x2 block. Unless I fall off, that is... You know what? I have enough skill for this. Wait, I don't have enough skill for that one. But we're getting there. Now we're here. Checkpoint 13. So, that's all cool and all, but the moment you fall in here, you can't do anything. Let me get a ladder. Ladder? I barely know her. Okay. Now we can use this. They're just, like, stealing from Aquatic here. They just stole that from Aquatic. If Aquatic doing that and they stole it. They stole it. They're getting the prize for best copycat. Okay, and then where do I go? Right here. Okay. I'm so glad that they clarified that. Okay, and then I'm here. Am I messed up? Did I have to go here? Or is this a work in progress and there needs to be made more? I have a feeling someone is working on it as we speak. Because I got up to here and then I got stuck. Seems incomplete. Yeah, okay. But then the one below it is fine. Like here, this is going great. These have to connect all the way to pink, and I don't really know how they're gonna do that, but they had communicated about it, so it should be good. I have trust in them. I have faith in them. And then here, this is also parkour. Boom, boom. Is this even possible? Oh my. Oh, it is. Did I take a shortcut? I think you have to go like this. I mean, either way, it comes down to the same thing. But in Morse codes, the way spill out aqua in Morse code. Oh my god, we have insane nerds on this server. What do you mean it spells out aqua in Morse code? What nerd is putting Morse code in my pride? What nerd? Nerd. Not even standard galactic alphabet. There we go. Okay, and I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Where do I go? How do I get up? I don't. Okay, so... I need someone to show me how this part of the parkour works. Because for me, it doesn't. Or is it supposed to go like you get here and you walk over this? And then here. Is that it? And there we go. Okay, there it is. We need a little more signs there to understand that. Okay. E. And there we go. And then from here we get to purple. That's approved. But it needs to be more clear that it goes here. I'm gonna put a glazed terracotta thingy in your floor. You can adjust this in whatever way you want it. But then I know at least how this works. You don't use toggle sprint? No, I'd use W. Why would I use toggle sprint? Toggle sprint is silly. W. This part still messes me up. I do, but control is stupid, so I use control for other things. Like my Libmatica. I just use W, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I lost my skills. Okay, I'm gonna do the more difficult one. Never mind. So much work next week? Oh no! What kind of work do you have to do? What kind of work is it? Is it fun work at least? Seeing so many jumps? Well, I'm sorry, but when I toggle it, then I sprint like the entire time. Or I need to keep holding the button, and that's also stupid. It's not fun work? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hear my keybinds, but I can say that I use space as sprint and D. Isn't D your left button? How do you move? The easier one is on the second floor, by the way. What? Oh. Wait. I mean, how do you get up to the second floor? Give me a second try. Forward, E, S, F, C. You're cursed. I love that we have to stop by for this. Where do I go from here? Look at that, I did a 4-block jump. I can't reach this anymore now. Oh well. It's looking good though, it's looking good. Move it in by one. There we go. Almost. Wait. I can do it. I can do this. Thank you. Oh. Okay, wait. I can do it, chat. I can do it. I promise. My middle finger's on the E at all time. I guess I can kind of see it. Yeah. Wait. Give me a second. I can do it. Wait, give me first try. First try. Second try. First try, chat. First try. First try. First try. No mistakes. I would never fumble. Look at that. Parkour warrior right there. I would like get first in MCC parkour. Shortcut. Boo. I like this parkour. This one is good. Because I'm good at it. Look at that. Look at that streak. Flawless. Honestly, no one could do it better. Oh, they even have biome painting going on here. What? And then we get from here, Okay, that's not how that works. Okay, I don't like slime parkour. Whoever invented slime parkour needs to be erased. I like this parkour. This parkour is nice. What is water? Ice parkour? Are we serious? Why does ice parkour work like that? Okay. That doesn't feel right. Oh, you need to go that way? Double slime parkour? That's mean. Okay. This is something I can do. Easy. You gotta stay moving. Oh, wait. There we go. Here we go. Boom. Ow. Ah. Okay. Boom. Almost boom. Boom. Almost boom. There we go. Hey, that's mean. Okay, there we go. Didn't like that one. I can do it though. I can do it. Trust. Okay, there we go. Boom. Oh, look, there's a little carpet. That's so cool. Checkpoint 2. Nice. Okay. Where do you go from here? That doesn't feel right. Okay, I don't know where to go from there. We'll see. Didn't finish it? Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I know that guy. I got me water. I'll probably have to finish it. And then from here it goes to this one. Okay. Where do we go from here? I feel like it's something like this, isn't it? No, it's not. Hmm. Oh, here. I see. Got it. How do you get up there? Oh, from here to here. And then there. And then we go. Benji lock in. Yeah, I found it. I found it. I found it. I did it. What? And then all of these. Ah. Let me just. In here. Look at me. Got that momentum going. Boom. Okay. Picnic seems fine as well. Everything okay here? Ooh, I like what they did there. That's lovely. This is lovely. Okay, we should get to building. Do we build? What do we build? What do we build? What do we build? What do we build? Fishing pond. We literally built a fishing pond already. Well, next event of these, I'm gonna make it survival friendly. You only build survival friendly. I never have enough. We literally have shampoo. Um. Equals 1. Oh, what? Yeah. Why is 4 less than 1? 8. Nah, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is everything in Discord fine? Everything in Discord is fine. And I'm getting pinged because there's people. There's hacked account somewhere. Give me a second. Okay, they're taken care of. Are there anywhere else? No. Good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Everything in Discord is fine. And if I have enough fishing ponds, that's fair. We do have water now, which could be fun. Here we go. Nice. Now I'm gonna remove this arrow now. I'm gonna work on some more lines. What do you mean below the tracks? You have glow like signs, so there's no— okay. You know what? We're yoinking some flying rats. We're yoinking some flying rats. Hi B2, welcome in. I'm doing okay, I'm just seeing if I can make this dropper a little more challenging without making it too difficult. If I jump from here. Okay, that rat could be a danger, has it? Got it. That's cool. Oh, they got some vines all planned out as well. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. Wait, is this a Torturo reference, but with different bugs? Is that a Torturo reference? That is lovely. This is really cool. Some flowers. Hermit the frog, of course. Mm-hmm. Oh, something here did go wrong. Probably me when I moved stuff yesterday. Gonna fix that. Put this here, I mean, and then this go back here. Oops, there we go. Mm-hmm. I want to make a parkour from here to up here. Let me move these flipped. There we go. Move this one flipped. Put that up there. Move this one flipped. Oops. In there. Can you do that jump? Wait. Let me redo that. Should be possible, right? Anyone with parkour skills able to tell me if this jump is doable? I think it's not because of the trapdoor above it, is it? Maybe if we do that. Okay, it is possible. Okay, those are possible. That's good to know. Thank you. Hi, Urfako. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. And you're here. Then you jump here. And here. And then you can drop from there. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay. Dying in my sweat, so that's nice. Oh yeah, it's cooling down now. It's really lovely that it's getting a little colder. Here we go. Maybe a lever, wait. And there we go, put that back. Oh man. There we go. Now it's connected and hangs there. Now we can jump from all of that. Let's try again. That should be possible, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Look at me. Make this all accessible. Now you can jump around. Isn't that lovely? Yippee! Whee! And in here. Here we go. How am I supposed to do that? I've done it in the past. How does one do this? There we go. Why is there glass at the top? I don't know if I want to look into this place here. Maybe it's for the sunlight. Mm-hmm. And then here. What? It's really mean there's so much honey here. Okay. And then here. And like this. This. Oh, and then this is how you get to the Winnie the Pooh. Got it. Got it. Okay, I understand. To the crown. We're in here. Boom. And then we follow these water things. That's lovely. Okay, I really like that. I am hungry. I did not have a big lunch nor a big breakfast today. So I either go make dinner food and then have another sandwich later, or I have a sandwich now and eat dinner later than I would. And I think I'm gonna do that second thing. So I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick. Hi, hungry, I'm Sal. Hi, Sal, I'm hungry. Can you make me some food? Please. Can you please go and make me food? Can you bring me sandwich, please, Sal? I would like a sandwich. What's that? Oh my god, it's the hungry caterpillar. Okay, that's really adorable. That's so adorable. That's adorable. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly eat. I got some salad in the fridge. Feel free to grab some. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna grab a sandwich real quick. I'm gonna give you some words on stream. It's gonna be a short round of words on stream, but I think that's more fun than the be right back screen. Even if you don't want to play words on stream, that's the same as just the be right back screen. If you want to gamble, you can gamble during words on stream as well if you want. Yeah. I clicked the wrong button. I should not click Twitch. I should click words on stream. There we go. Here we go. Now for that, we can also do the Wordle. Actually, now that I think about it. Let me turn this on, this off. There we go. I'll be back in a bit. Have fun, have fun. I'll be back. I'm just grabbing a sandwich. Okay, I'm back. With ads starting soon, let me get you the link so you can keep playing while the ads run. There you go. I've got my food. I've got my food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do we keep playing or do we go back to the game? Do we keep playing or do we go back to the game, chat? What do we do? If we keep playing, I'm gonna wash up my plate because I haven't done that. I've got some plates to wash. I'll do my dishes first while we're here anyway. Okay, my dishes and everything are done now. So we're all good. Stroll. Based on that, the A is fake. Roll. Is stole a thing? Stole. With double L at the end. Let's see if that is. Rolls. Stole is not a thing. Toll. Toll is a thing. Rolls. Oh, tolls is a thing. You can get tolls. There we go. Orts. Is orts a thing? Tours. Is a tour a thing? Slot. That's a good one. And lots can also be taken. And then you can also take lost. And sold. I don't know if sold is a thing, actually. Is salt a thing? Salt is not a thing. Rots. Rots is a thing. Okay, the rest should be T and S. Okay, T. Troll. Tours. There we go. 5 levels. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, let's continue. We can do it. We can do it. Wait, let me quickly check ping on Discord. What's going on? Okay. Nothing is going on. We good. We all good. We all good. Rome. Is Rome a word? S is fake. S is fake. S fake. S is fake. Sure. Core. Is core a thing? More is a thing. Chose. S is fake, never mind. Chome. Is chome a thing? Chome. 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 Sure. Not a thing. Much. 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 S is fake. S is fake. Merch. Is merch not a thing? Huh. We already have that. Rome. More. For. Rum. Shum. Shum is not a thing. Okay. Hero, good one. Roach. Oh well. Let's get back into building. Turn this off. Turn face cam on. Oh, we were gonna do the Wordle. Wait, let me do Wordle. I wanna do Wordle. I wanna do the Wordle. Chat. Let me do Wordle. I wanna do the Wordle. I wanna do the Wordle. Chat, we're doing the Wordle. Let's see. Wordle. There we go. There we go. Play Wordle. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let me put you in emote only mode. Wait. Don't say any suggestions. If you say a suggestion, you're getting hammered. Emote only mode, so you can't suggest anything. There you go. Cheese balls. Okay. What else do we have? No. I think VIPs can still talk. VIPs and mods can still yap, but other people can't. Because yesterday someone came in with a first time chat and just spoils it. Like, get out. What could we have? Grud. Is it Grud a thing? Cringe. Exactly. What is it? Run. Oh, what if it was crud, crude? It's not a word. Is prude a word? No. Shrewd. Okay, so the D. Oh my god, donation! Thank you so much for the donation. Who was that? Wait, I need to go check that. Oh. You're right. I forgot to click a button. Oh my god. Who just was that? Who donated? My Tiltify kicked me out. Wait. Let me have a look again. Oh, Ernest, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Continue the Wordle. Thank you so much. I know we're an emote only screen because people are mean. I know that the D goes here. Grud something. So we've got, if the D goes there, would it be X rude? Would it be that? Rude? Prude? Rude. Okay. Frude. There's not a thing. Rude. Hey, there we go. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at that. Look, okay, I got it in 5. It wasn't, Anyway, I'm gonna put you out of emote only mode now. This was a lot easier than yesterday. This was a whole lot easier than yesterday. Easy. Yesterday was hard. Yesterday was really difficult. I had no idea how to do it yesterday, and then someone came in with the first time chat and then spoiled it, and then I refused using that word because I didn't want to take someone's suggestion. But yeah. Anyway. Super cool. By the way, congrats, and also the build is looking so cool. It's so cool, yeah. 3K is absolutely crazy. Like, that's so cool. Oh, my render distance. What are all these floating things? Why do we have flying things? Do we really need these flying things here? Of course they've got the flying things. It's always them. They always have the flying things. I'm gonna move this one though. Gonna move it here. What is this? Okay. We should be good there now. Oh, they've got grass now. Ooh. We got grass. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. I love how Kian is fully planning out the full composition of this build. Oh my god, is that a kiwi? That's adorable. And they're getting married. Getting married. Thank you for the lurk, Ernest. Take care, take care. Oh, wait, before you go, if you're still here, what kind of addition do you want me to add to the build for your donation? Is there anything you want me to add to your build for the build as like for your donation? It's a mess, but anything you would like? I don't think he's here anymore. But yeah, we'll give him something. Here, he'll get the empty house. Honey, honey, honey. There we go. Let me close my door as well. Nice hours. I promise I know how to spell, okay? I know it doesn't always look like it, but I promise I know how to spell house. I should have taken my meds 4 hours ago. Wait, give me a second. My meds are literally in front of me. Like, it was that easy. It's ready to go, and I still forget. 4.5 hours late. They're here. Pre-cut. Ready to- I just grab it and shove it in my mouth. That easy, and I still forget. Like, how? Anyway, I'm gonna grab some more water as well. Okay, there we go. I can't wait for it to become like a little colder so I don't have to shower like twice a day because it's like eating all of my soap. I also keep washing my hands because my hands are like sweaty and it feels weird, so I keep using soap. Like, all my soap is like getting out so fast. Like, oh my god. Stop eating soap. I don't eat it, I use it for what it's intended for. Okay. This is not a good way to jump. Okay. Did I jump here? Oh, there's a ship in my way. I still made it. I still made it. Okay, we're gonna remove all the floating concrete powder. Yippee! It's intended for eating. Usually not. Not meant for cleaning your insides. How do people clean their insides? Like, how does it stay clean inside your body? You know? Think about it. I think some Coke gets rid of the rust. Thank you, Sal. I don't know where I would be without you. Probably in a better place, honestly. Yeah. No, it's no longer floating. Oh, this also has a bunch of floating stuff. Okay. Let's remove all the floating concrete powder. Here we go. You barely see a difference, so it's fine. Here we go. Boom, boom. Here we go. There was meant to be just... Thought it was a placeholder. I have no idea. But regardless, the noise patterns... No one is working on this, and they've been like this for a while. It's so nice and cool now. Dude, I've got the best cooling thing ever. Like, if you need to stay cool, this guy right here, I'm taking a picture because I can't move him because he's charging. But like, this guy is carrying me. This guy that's in the corner of my room. This guy got the coldest air ever. He's saving me. He's sitting there, sending me all the cold things. It's amazing. Also, look. Spoiler of my latest Minecraft post. Ooh, it's on my Instagram. Go see it. What that guy ASAP biggest fan. Biggest fan. It's a fan, but it also has like it uses energy to cool down a thing in the middle, so the air that comes out is cold. Or something. I don't know how it works. I just know that it works, and that's like all I care about. Wonder where are you? When I was at my worst, I was on them knees. Ooh, this is kinda cool. Ooh, what's happening in here? Huh. Okay. That's lovely. A lovely little temple. I like it. Do you fill it up with water? No. I'm on big cam, I know. I'm a pro streamer, chat. I promise. I promise I know how to. It just does a thing. It works great. It does say uh-oh. Oh no, there's people. I was yapping about my fan. Oh, there's a rat. Hi Stan, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? You can give yourself a shout out. I hope you had a lovely time. I was actually lurking, so now I need to find yet another lurking tab. It's Monday, no one is streaming. Okay, let me lurk here. Did this lurking tab also end? Seems that this lurking tab ended. Okay. All the lurking tabs are like ending. Easy self promo. Hey, you were on the bus stop, weren't you? It's gone well. The event is going well so far. If we ignore this morning casually, yeah, it's going amazing. Hi, Echo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Quicksilver Fox as well. Bus stopping it, expanding my starter base. How many days do you have left? Like 3 weeks? I remember it was like day 10. What happened this morning? Don't worry about it. Okay, no, so what happened is the server had to restart at 7 a.m., which is midnight EST. It did the re part, not the start part. So there was nothing necessarily wrong at that point, but we needed someone who was able to access the backend, who was in the EST time zone and had just gone to bed because it was midnight, to click a button on the backend. So that was fixed a few hours ago now, but yeah, we were stuck for like 7 hours without being able to do much. But it happens. I did also get my play button. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you have a picture of it shared anywhere? I want to see. 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 Twitter. Yeah, I'm not going to Twitter. Is it in art? It's not in art. Is it in metrics? It's not in metrics. Is it in general? It is! Oh my god, I didn't even say that, even though I talked in general. Oh my god. For passing 100. It's smaller than I thought it would be. Wait, it's like just as big as your face. That's so cool. That's so cool. Well, it's Stampede something, right? Oh, it's tiny, yeah. Did they like... Was it shrinkflation? Does that apply to... They made them a lot smaller, like, too. They applied shrinkflation to play buttons. No way. They applied shrinkflation to play buttons. That's crazy. Easier to get tons of subs. I guess that's fair, yeah. Because they still go for subs. But then again, right? Monetization with shorts is not easy at all. Or like, it's not easier for the old size. We could pay extra. Did you have to pay for it? It's still... So for a monetization on shorts, so how you get monetized is either you need 500 for the first level, 500 subs first level, and then 1,000 for the second level with monetization. But then next to that, it's either 3,000 and 4,000 watch hours on long form, or 3 million and 10 million unique views on short form. I got my first stage monetization on short form, or like first stage through short form, with like one video that happened to blow up to 6 million, and then half of those views counted. I don't think even now, a year later, since that short, I am even close to the 10 million that like work. Whereas with one video, the 4,000 watch hours, you get that in like no time if you have like one 20-minute video hit like 50k views. Which is still a lot, right? Don't get me wrong, that's still a lot. But one video, one long for like 20-minute video for 50k views, even if you turn it into 20 in like minute videos, like 21-minute videos, or with 50k, that you're nowhere close there. Yeah, that's like one good video pop off. I got that with my circle video, I reached that. And then, yeah, currently I have a video going on that's also doing pretty... It's not doing really well yet, but it's not shooting through the roof, but the percentages and the graph look good, and I'm really excited because I'm really proud of the video. Anyway, if you haven't seen my latest video here, I know how this works. I was too lazy. There we go. But yeah, I'm really excited to see how this video will do in the long run. Ooh. About you. I like this little guy. Mount Elias YouTube. Is that a thing? It's not doing it. It's not doing it. Oh, I messed up big time there. Okay, wait. Anyway, by the way, Stam, if you need to raid around, need to take care of yourself, please do so. Same counts for anyone who came in with the raid. But if you want to hang out here, want to have a great time, hang out, have a lurk, or have a yap, all welcome. We are working on a 72-hour build collab with... I'm going for a swim later. Oh, that sounds lovely. With over 150 builders, and we are raising money for the Rainbow Railroad Foundation. And though we have reached our goal, you are still more than welcome to donate. Anyone who donates will be added to a garden in my viewer neighborhood. and we'll get an assigned part on this build here. Oh, this is lovely. Who did this? These signs better be waxed. They were not waxed. Oh, they are waxed, never mind. Okay, we're good. I'm off to a funeral. Oh, take care, Googler. Take care. I hope everything goes well. Have a good day. Take care. Yeah. Get things added. And nothing is too crazy. We had someone request cat ears, so the build has cat ears. The shampoo wasn't the request. That's just there. Raccoon. But we've had some interesting things, to say the least. What's a flamingo? Oh, all the beds. Oh my god. There's a jacuzzi on the rooftop. Oh my god, is this like an ice cream cart? Okay, that's really cute. There's a guy fishing. Does that add into water? It doesn't reach the water. Okay. Whee! And then let's see. Is this all connected now? Yeah. Okay. Blow this, I'ma blow this up, blow this. And then it ended here. Okay. So this is a part that needs help with parkour yet. Is this the $400 mango that we've been yapping about? Wait, chat, is this the $400 mango? Is that the $400 mango? Last year we had a $700 mango. Wait. Here, I've put the build from last year here just to like simply have something to reference. Oh hey, there's another water tower. That's so cute. Oh, it's interesting. Okay. Anyway. Hosting this event for such a great cause. Breaking the 200,000 tons. You're trying... Okay, what? Oh my god, look! I'm so good at this. A helicopter. Chat. That's beautiful. This is our last year's version of the Pride event. They were Barbie, which was so cool. Yeah, some really good stuff here. We had so many Pokemon as well. Like there was a Charmander, and then there was like here we had Pikachu, Trubbish, Bulbasaur. Oh, what's your name? It's with a T. There's Snivy, Mudkip, Whooper, Oddish. There's like the guy from Sesame Street, Squirtle, Mimikyu, Stitch, Frog, the green M&M. Axew is there. And there's Gengar here coming through. We all went through that. What's your name? It's not Torchic. Torchic is the fire guy, the fire chicken. But it started with a T, right? It started with a T. It's like, is it Gen 2? No, it's not Gen 2. It's Gen 3. Together with like the fire monkey and Piplup. Tepig? No, Togepi. Togepi? Togepi. Is it Togepi? Tepig is another one. I'm gonna Google Togepi. No, Togepi is the egg. Yeah. Grass starter. Turtwig. There we go. It's Turtwig. There you go, Turtwig. Turtwig. It is Turtwig. Yeah, it's Turtwig. Okay, let's get back to building. Totally knew that. It was a bit too late. No, you did have it right. Okay, I'm gonna fix up these clouds because it feels out of place. So let's work on that. Me down in flames.
Oh, Benji.
Hello, Kian. Let me get you in loudness, right? Have you had some sleep?
No,
No?
I have not.
Make sure you get some sleep, please.
Well, I got, I don't know, maybe 4.5 hours. My cat loves to wake me up early.
Oh, what
That's
a
her
lovely
usual
cat.
thing. But because I've been getting up so much earlier, she's used that as permission to wake me up even earlier. So it's just been kind of a spiral.
Gotta say no at some point.
Well, you know, it's kind of hard. She's kind of hard to catch.
I mean, what's her name?
Sandy.
Oh, Dandy as in a dandelion?
No, Sandy as in,
Oh, Sandy. I understood Dandy.
yeah.
Sandy. That's lovely. You know what? I feel like she's completely in her right to wake you up.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree.
I
am
feel
so
like
tired.
she agrees with me.
Well, probably. She's sleeping right now. You know, how hypocritical.
How does this work? Oh, it's... Ah. Interesting.
So what are you building right now?
I'm fixing, or not fixing, like smoothing out these clouds because they started on them yesterday, but some of it here seems a bit rough.
Right. Yeah.
So
I
I
think
want to see if
we're gonna have a bit of a problem with incomplete builds because everybody's schedule's now out of whack because of the time delay.
Yeah, no,
so
exactly. So
you
I'm
might just
taking this
have to
bar
spend
up.
some time cleaning up.
I
You might
I
just have to do it
like
after too.
cleaning up so much with these events. I find it so stressful to create the things. I don't know. I lose like all my
Really?
building abilities with these
I
events.
hate
I'm just
cleaning
sitting
up.
there.
That's my
And then the moment
Okay,
there's a
me do
cleaning
it.
up task, I just
Here, I got a
yap.
couple things in my area. You wanna
I just
build
yap
for
and
me?
I click. That's all I need to do. That's streaming. Like streamer brain goes like.
Okay. Well, I got some
Yeah.
shrubs for you to texture, some ladybugs for you to place, some grass to
Okay.
build. I got a whole list of
building
things I
grass.
need to do.
Okay, give me like the most annoying repetitive task that I can do without thinking and just yapping.
Okay, sure. Here, all the bushes, I'll mark them with yellow.
Yeah.
Need to be textured.
As pickles?
No, as in way this one is textured.
Yeah, that's a pickle.
Yeah, okay, whatever, sure. As pickles.
As pickles. Okay. Let me get a palette. Chat, we're on pickle duty.
Heck yeah, okay, sweet. Welcome to the picnic team.
Yeah. Wait, what did you call it?
Picnic.
Okay. I've so given up. I was like, I'm not gonna call it teams because that way people will not feel like it's competitive and like
Oh,
they won't fight each other about stuff, and then you can be in multiple areas, and it's like okay to not build in an area as well. So if you just want to do your own thing, it's lovely as well. Because I know for myself that I would like to do like with an event like this, sometimes I just want to go somewhere and do my own thing and not do like a group project or like plan with people. So I just want to yap and like do my own thing. So I'll just do it like that way, because then there's no in-group, out-group. And I had like a whole thought about it, and then everyone's just like, yeah, we're calling it teams. I'm like, okay.
It's fun, and you like your theory is solid.
But
But
it's whatever.
reality takes more time to change.
Yeah, it's because of like what people have called it in the past as well. I feel I'm just living in Snarple's shadow at this point.
I don't think the team I don't mind teams.
It's not the end of the
because I
world
think
now.
most of the time it's done in a knowing way. It's done in a tongue-in-cheek way. You're not
No,
using it to
exactly.
justify competition for animosity's sake. It's just competition for the fun of knowing you're working with other people on the same goal.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like calling it teams.
Yeah, it's like that's true. Like team, like with work, for example, you're like a team and we all work together. We can do it together.
Yeah.
But that was like my thought. I was like, especially because I wanted to do the gray areas, which is like something that I wanted to do as you remember like the absolute first one where we had no areas or groups or teams or anything at all. It was
That
just
was such a mess.
it was such
But
a
it was
mess,
great.
but I liked it because you met new people. You were next to
yeah.
people who you'd never seen before, who were not even in your like friend group, because you just got a random spot. And I wanted to have that opportunity for people. Plus, there's always people who are like, "Oh, but I want to collaborate with this person who's in like this area all the way on the other side. Can I please do that?" And then it's like it's difficult. You can't do that. And I'm like, but it's fun to do more collaboration, so I wanted to do it that way and introduce that. I think I need to do it a little differently with like how I'm pitching it so it's more clear, because I still got a lot of questions on it. But I think the idea of it, because there are also the areas that are left till last. But I think the
Yeah.
way it would be a lovely way to like still meet new people, and I think that could be really cool if we like adjusted the system that I had in mind.
I think it worked okay this time. Like it's not like
it's
people
not
are
bad,
filling
it's
stuff
just
out.
improvements
You're
can
not
always
gonna
be
have
made.
very many blank spots, and to be honest, blank spots are inevitable anyway. So
No,
if you
that's
have a
true.
couple, it's not a failure of you or anyone. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
One way you could do it differently, I don't know if this would work better or worse, but you could also have a centralized area with no claim, and then have all the claims next to each other like they usually are in these events. So instead of
Imagine, you
having
know, like how Bed
multiple
Wars
gaps,
works. Everyone has their own
yeah,
island, and you work
sure.
to the center, conquering it. What if we? Then
Yeah,
it would be a
sure, like if you want to
competition,
frame
but
it that
everyone
way.
has their like own area, and you can't go there till you've been like to like the next island towards the middle until you've been approved, and you need to speed build like get there so as fast as you want.
Sorry
It's
to
gonna not.
interrupt you, but Sal is exercising stolen valor. He's saying Pink
What?
Team is the best team, like he built the brand.
As
Yeah,
if he did. We all know that Wordle was the mascot running it.
Pink Team. Yeah, I think you're Pink Team, all right.
It's all because you didn't join the event last year, Kian.
Yeah, okay. Well, I did. I
Because
participated. I built a car. I
no,
just didn't,
that's true, but you weren't in coordinator chat, and then
Nope.
Wordle left the Discord over the year. So when I pinged all the coordinators from last year, being like, "Hey, who of you wants to go again?" Sal, first of everyone, being like, "I want to be pink." I didn't even have pink as a color. I had everything to purple. I had red to purple, and so I was like, "I want pink," like a little kid stomping on the floor. I want the
Yeah,
pink cup. I don't
that's
want to drink
exactly
out
how
of
he
the
is.
blue
Yeah,
one. I want the
I
pink
agree.
one.
That is an accurate character sketch. Look at this attitude from him. I'm rebuilding it from ruins. Yeah, okay, man,
Yeah.
whatever. You
Okay,
wish.
buddy. Whatever you need to tell
Just
yourself
die.
to feel better. No.
That's okay.
I'm also next year gonna make sure we get everyone's information right from the bat, so we don't have to look anything up. Or like with usernames, just make it in order to be verified and participate, you give me this information because it will make it so much easier to find everything all in one place. I kind of want to make a form that like you fill it in and then it gives me everything in the same format, because my brain gets errors when it's not in the same format, and for most people that doesn't make much sense or doesn't matter at all. But for me, especially when there's like 200 people, to work through it, if it's the same format, I'm so much faster than if it's not. If you're then starting like to flip it, it's a really small change, but it's
I
such a
wasn't
big
gonna
thing for
complain,
me.
but I wasn't the one who added everyone to the plot, so I was like, oh, there's no issue here. Doesn't affect me.
No, that's fair, but like some people were like started all of a sudden like not fully copying. I was like, you know what, whatever, and then they started being like, haha, funny, what if we flip it and you do the version first and the username, or like the username first and the version second. I'm like, no, but it's
you
not
could
bad.
give them like a Google form or something too.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do
Pretty
next
easy to
year.
fill
I'm
out.
gonna be like, oh, if you want to participate, here's the Google form. You tell me your username, you tell me who invited you, you tell me your Minecraft, Java, or Bedrock, something like
I'm
that.
sure there's a way to link that to adding a role to someone in the Discord, so you know, upon completion, they get the role.
No, I want to like make sure that I know who invited them, so I can see as like a way to verify. Because I had this time we had
You'll go
someone
through
who
them
was invited
manually.
through like a forwarded link and such.
Oh yes, I remember.
So I want to just know where you got the invite link from, so to say. Just so I know. People can still lie on that, but then you can always easily double check instead of having the people guessing.
Yep.
I'm messing things up. I don't like how this is so straight. Why is it so straight? That's homophobic.
Yeah,
Like,
in the
noise
non-binary
pattern.
gay wedding gazebo of all places.
Yeah, no, like the noise pattern of all these grass pieces were just for some reason. I've now repositioned them, but they were all for some reason very straight on top of each other by like chance.
It is homophobic.
How much thought do I need to put into these bushes?
Not much at all.
Okay, then I'm gonna move on to the next one.
They're just the backdrop to the most important wedding on the build, so you know, no pressure.
Maybe some pink flowers and some rice around.
Oh yeah, I suppose, you know what, I'll do that. I'll do that right now.
I've got some pink
I'm getting
flowers all the
distracted.
way up.
I need to get my act together. I still have so much to do.
Have your people left you? I mean, I can't blame them given that time zones and all that. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Weeping was on earlier, and they'll be back.
Yeah.
I don't know if Some is going to be back. Some was going to finish at Organic last night, but then the server went down. So I might be finishing his frog as well. You know,
That can't
the
be
Amazing
too
Digital
bad,
Circus
right?
frog.
Oh, I haven't watched the Amazing Digital Circus because it's like scary.
Anyway, so I've got that to finish. If he doesn't come back, I also have to replace some of our parkour platforms with ladybugs. That's my next task.
Yeah, I did try the parkour in a lot of places already, and most of them seem right. Not magenta. I keep calling them magenta. Fairy Tale is missing quite a bit still.
Fairy Tale needs to link theirs up with ours.
Yeah, but they're missing a lot because they had an Australian person work on it, and Australian time zone kind of passed.
Yep.
I don't know how early or late their Australian time zone is, because Australia has weird time zones that I don't understand. So we'll see. Because, like, Wolfie is also Australian, and look, they just logged on. I do know they had a nap earlier today, and therefore are okay with staying up a lot later. But then I haven't seen Nest online, and usually my guide for when Wolfie is okay to be here is when Nest is also here, because they live in the same house. But then I don't see Nest, so I have no idea what their time zone is. Is this, you know? Time zones are confusing. Anyway, that was my crash chat. I hope you enjoyed.
Time zones are a Canadian invention. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, we're not all useless.
Huh. How are time zones in Canada? Because, like, 90% of your country isn't being lived in by more than 40 people.
Yeah, that's... So, you're thinking it's, oh gosh. We live on, yeah, roughly the same line of latitude, but longitudinally we are across the country, so we cover all the time zones.
Every time zone?
Every time zone in that the States has, we have.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, exactly. But like most of it people don't live in, because who lives in Alaska other than like 3 people?
Well, one, Alaska is not in Canada.
Oh no, that's true. But it's next to Canada.
But we have people all across the country, in the prairies. You know,
Wait,
just
the
most of our
prairies are
population
Canadian?
is... Yeah, well, I mean, we've got Alberta. They're trying not to be, but that's a different story.
Wait, the prairie is not a... The prairies, is that not an
I'm saying
actual
the prairies as
place?
in Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba.
No, like,
As are
I
our
thought the
2 prairie
prairies were
provinces.
the old Wild West places in
Well,
the
I mean,
US.
yeah, but they're still part of Canada.
Ah. Interesting.
Know
My
it pretty well.
geography knowledge is like just as good about America as like Americans about anywhere outside of America. Like I know a lot about Europe, but when we get out of Europe, it's like I can guess the continent based on a picture, but that's about it.
Ah, okay. Well, from west to east, we've got British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and then Ontario, and then all the other provinces on the east coast.
Look! 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 My voice is
Oh, it's
cracking.
some.
Dude, my voice has been cracking so much, it's not even funny anymore. Not some nerd. Is some a math
The goat.
reference or not?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Is some a math
He used to have a different
or
username.
some
But
as
Mojang made him change it.
I've heard the story and I know what it was because they're still having that like nickname on the bakery.
Yep.
I guess it makes sense why they had to change it, but then at the same time, it's also an item.
It is,
But,
yeah.
Yeah. I didn't name myself, actually. Oh, let me call your parents. Here we go, get all of these. What part so far have you been most proud of at the event? What build? What little project?
Well, I gotta be honest. I mean, I know it's the cliche answer, but my team has been kicking butt. In the sense that, you know, kicking butt against the passage of time. Not that they're superior to other teams, but
Like they're
I'm
doing
really
great.
proud. I'm really proud of what they've accomplished. Obviously, the team I recruited have all done events like these before, so this is not new to them. But it's still
No, you're
really,
also
really awesome to see
coordinated.
something together so cohesively.
I also
Especially
love
with
how
an
your
organic team.
area I love how your area has like changed composition 4 times, where you just pull everything out and put things in again.
That was day 1 mostly, and a little bit of day 2. We settled on things at the end of day 2.
But I find it funny how you just like other people are just like, oh, this person does this here,
Oh,
I'll just move it around.
yeah.
You just pull it out, move it, and be like, I
Yeah, this
think this
only
is gonna
started
look
to
better
look
here.
like it was possible to complete halfway through day 2. 'Cause, yeah, we just had a bunch of assets flying around.
You can always see where you are because you guys always have so many assets just sitting there.
That's mostly a me problem. I'm very bad at organizing that sort of stuff.
They're always everywhere.
You
You can
should
see it
see all
from a
my
mile
every time
away.
I do a competition, I fill up the plot.
I
I
know,
never
I've
delete
seen
anything.
it. I've seen it. I
Well,
need
what
to
if I
do it
need it,
more.
right?
No, that's fair. I need to do more sometimes. I am very much I'll just go in and change, and I don't like it, I'll just go back by doing it myself. I haven't done a competition in a while. I did host a competition a little bit ago.
Is that on here?
E was
colorful?
the
Okay.
returning
Yeah, I
beauty
really
competition, not the
really wanted to
colorful one.
participate in that one, but I never I was really busy. I didn't have the chance.
Is it? I
A couple
announced my comp.
competitions I'm really regretting. Like
Hmm?
the foundation one or whatever, that structures one.
Yeah, that one
I don't
like
really care about the outcome or judging what place I get, but it's nice to have that sort of time limit and theme. Helps me get things done.
Oh, so I just need to like invite you to like these kind of like timed events a lot.
Oh, I love these
Next
times.
week,
I've built
24-hour build event.
I've built more in the last 3 days than I have in 6 months. Last build I finished was Kibo. That was in
Damn.
January.
What did you place in Kibo again? You did pretty well, didn't
I
you?
tied for 8.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty proud of that.
It's
Some
going
really
well,
good
it's going
entries
well.
there.
Welcome in, Fleegelk.
Yeah, Zeki's
Yep.
was outrageous.
Zeki's like
The-
popped up out of nowhere and then just like hit the full building community in the face.
Well, he's been building for quite some time. Been around
Yeah,
for a
now
few years.
like I've seen him. First time I saw him was during the Axiom comp.
Well, you popped up out of nowhere too. What'd you do? Start 2 years ago. Now look at
Yeah,
you.
that's true. That's true. But then was it if you look at Zeki's Instagram, he has some of his art stuff, like drawing stuff on there. We talked about this yesterday. And you can see like by his looking at his build that he's an artist, but like you can also see where his understanding just of composition, color, and like contrast and everything comes from. Because
Yeah.
he's got that and it's so cool to see.
Oh yeah.
From like an art
It's cool
medium.
like when you have those skills, when you've developed those skills and your building
Mhm.
is no longer limited to what you are just simply able to do. I find when I do competitions and stuff, so often I'm compromising on my vision because I have to sit back and deal with the fact that I don't know how to do a lot of stuff. So a lot of what I end up building is just limited by that. And when you look closely, you can definitely tell. In my Kibo entry, I I didn't give him arms because I ran out of time on the arms because I've never built arms before. I've never built a human before. And
Oh
so
damn.
it's one example of compromising on vision. And, once you have those skills, like Zeki's seems to have, that frees up so much of the brain power and time to just experiment and do wacky things.
Like he understands like art theory, color theory, like shapes everything so well, and it's
I
so
don't,
cool.
yeah, I don't have nearly enough practice to call myself like proficient enough to not have that be what's the word? A challenge? I'd need to practice a lot more before I can
One day I'll do
be
Kibo
truly
with you.
efficient in a competition.
I'll win Kibo 2029.
You better.
Dr. Bond, if you're watching, please don't cancel Kibo. I have something to work for now.
Kibo is my favorite competition. I hope it never goes away.
Was it my thing with like those yearly competitions is at what point do they stop? I don't know if that makes sense, but like a lot of yearly things, you can't keep going yearly with it forever.
Oh, of course not.
And people have been saying that Kibo is maybe not going to be happening for a long time anymore, for like 2 years now.
Who's saying that?
Like people in building community have said that. I don't remember who, but there was someone who said to me, "Oh, if there even is gonna be a Kibo this year," I was like, "What?"
Like as in 2026, 2027?
They said that about this year, like last Kibo, and then there was a Kibo, but someone told me, and I thought,
I think they're
okay.
just being sour. I think
That
that sounds like rumor for rumor's sake, because Bond hasn't given any indication that he intends to slow down or stop. I mean, I hope not.
No one has ever won the Kibo award yet. We gotta find someone to win the Kibo award first.
Well, yeah.
Very important. Do you think the Kibo award will ever be won? Those of you in chat who don't know what the Kibo award is, it's this award that's like given to someone who scores basically perfect with all the judges. And it's
I feel ashamed to have
never
memorized this, but yeah, the Kibo award. So for Kibo, there are 7 judges, each with a total of 30 points to give over 3 categories, so 10 points per category. There's a so that means total of 210 points. The Kibo award is for entrants that
200.
Yeah, score 200 or above. The highest ever score recorded for Kibo was 192.
That was it? Who was it?
It was Ice Rock.
Yeah, it was Ice Rock. I remember that. But that was an
Kibo
old. That was like an old Kibo, yeah. So like the standards have gone up a lot since then.
Yeah, Zeki's has the second highest score this year at 186.
You've nerded out about this. I can hear it.
Yes.
I've looked into it a few times as well, but I don't know.
Here's the thing, right? And this is what makes Kibo my favorite competition, is because you get a load of awesome feedback. Both years, Bond has given me a ton of feedback on how my score is broken down and what strengths the build has and what improvements could be made. And so just having that available to discuss has made me so much more interested in the score, even if the score at the end of the day doesn't really matter that much. Other than, of course, for the prizes. But yeah, it's hard to split, it's hard to compare years with Kibo as well, because each year judges change. Sometimes there are repeat judges, but you'll have judges who used to play. I mean, last year, or this year, Draco entered, but the year before he was a judge.
Yeah.
So you can't really standardize the score because it's held by different people each time.
No, that's fair. I would love to judge like a big high stake comp one day. That's like one of my like long-term goals. Like judging like the comp of like its time.
Bond. You might be interested in your input on Kibo.
I'm not an organic builder. I do understand, like I do understand, like I feel like I have the understanding to judge organics to quite a decent degree.
Yeah,
but I
you do.
Don't have the understanding to create it myself, nor the patience, I feel like, to fully learn from scratch.
Well, the nice thing about judging is you don't have to make anything.
No, I know, but like I feel like I need to show that I can do it before I can judge it or something. I don't know. I know there have been judges in the past who have been shamed because they're structure builders and judged organics.
Well,
and I don't know.
That's not a you problem. That's a them problem.
The funniest was when someone was shaming Snarple, being like, "Oh, you're not an organics builder. You can't judge my build." And then Snarple entered Kibo and placed above the person who was complaining about them.
Yeah, Snarple got 8th last year,
7th, I
2024,
think.
2025.
Was it 8th?
Yes, it was 8th.
I thought 7th.
We actually have about the same points. Again, of course, you can't really compare year to year, so it's hard to say what that actually means. But yeah, so Snarple and I have both placed 8th in Kibo.
That's cool. Let me just casually reach out to Bond and be like, hey, can I, like, judge your really cool competition where you hand out way too much money?
Yeah, I mean, you could. That's how you get things started. The worst he can say is no.
People keep saying that, and I don't like it.
Actually, he could say
people
worse
also
things,
tell me,
but I'm
like...
sure he won't. He's very nice.
People also tell me, like, oh, the worst this company could say is no. Go just send them an email and ask for a response. I'm like, huh? We were yapping about, like, the Ninja Crispy Pro earlier this stream, because I kind of want to get a Ninja Crispy Pro, because it's got, like, it's way too expensive. I don't have the money for it. I can just do the same with a normal, cheaper air fryer, but it's got this glass box. It's cool. I'm not a chef, but I can judge food. Does Kibo judging come with free food?
Well, it was this year.
Hmm?
The theme was culinary
Creation, yeah, I remember that. I do know some
So,
people
that was
were
a really
upset with
fun
the
theme.
theme, but others really
Oh.
liked it.
I think personally, I prefer themes that are more that are what's the word? More difficult to parse, more not as specific. For my favorite theme in any competition I've done was the solitary competition in 2024 on
Oh, that
Builder's
one was
Refuge.
difficult. I participated in
That
that
one
one. I
was
just
awesome.
made up a meaning. I just built what I wanted and then said, hey, this is the place where cats go after their life, and it's called Pax, because that's Latin for peas. Have fun with it.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
And then
But I really liked just, especially being a structures competition, solitary is such it fits so well with what kind of structures you can make, but it's also open enough that everybody's going to have a unique interpretation. Culinary creations, you need to work a little harder to be unique, I think, just because it's a more specific theme. It's still a good theme, and I still enjoyed it, but solitary takes the crown for me, just
what was
because it
your
was so fun.
opinion on the fact that Foundation Comp had no theme?
I think that wasn't I think it should have had a theme. Part of like a whole one of the whole appeal for competitions is building within a restriction, I think.
I also feel like
Part of
with
that
a
restriction is
theme,
time.
you can way easier, so to say, compare creativity and uniqueness
Yes.
and such.
Yeah. But it makes the building more interesting and it makes the judging easier. Because then you're not just picking favorites, right? You're actually looking at some criteria. And obviously, you're still going to have your personal preference, and that's going to factor in no matter what you do. But you need to have something specific to focus on, and a theme is perfect for that.
Was it my competition had the theme Returning Beauty, and a lot of people found that very difficult to work with, because Returning Beauty, what does that mean? But I thought it was a really good theme.
Yeah.
And I had some really interesting interpretations of the theme as well that I hadn't even thought of beforehand myself. It was really fun to see. I already have like a theme picked out for my next competition, which isn't gonna be held for like a year or so because I'm busy with other stuff. But they sometimes just come to you and you're just like, ooh, I want to do that.
Yep,
So,
absolutely.
anyway, I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet because I drink too much water. I don't drink too much water, but I'll be back in just a bit.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here again.
Trying to make me sing a song. Well, Sal's trying to make me sing a song.
I want you to sing You're Beautiful. Okay.
Hold on. What about I can sing "O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, and all of us command.
That's not
With
singing,
glowing
that's
hearts,
just
we see thee
saying.
rise." Nah, if it's William Shatner did it, it's singing. It counts.
Okay. Okay, other question. What's your opinion on like themes that are like basically yes no question? Like this is something that I sometimes struggle with because for example, take the aquatic comp. If I build a 5-block fish and surrounded by water blocks, that's aquatic. You can't deny that it's not fitting the theme. Like you can't tell me that's aquatic. It's yes, you get all 5 points. But you know, like
That one, aquatic is difficult because, yeah, the theme is so. I hate to say generic, but that's the word that comes to mind. It's just one of those themes that is a whole subset of thing. Like, oh yeah, aquatic, underwater. That's that's the theme, and I don't want to talk badly about
no, but
the
like the
bakery
way
comp
they
in which it
judged
was
are.
hosted, but it's really hard. Then you're right
Mhm.
to think of okay, creative interpretation of something so straightforward. Um,
Mhm.
you can still do it, obviously. Like you
Oh
know,
no, it's a fun
um,
theme. It's
I
just
thought
that like
Todd's build was a really creative interpretation on the theme. For example, I would have
mhm.
scored it really high because it took the simple theme and twisted it into something a little bit more ornate, a little bit more
Mhm.
specific. Um, and so that's how I would score something like that. And I think that's probably what they were trying to do. You know, you've got something so broad and basic that you need to reward when people take that and build on it.
Like yeah.
Sort of the opposite of something like solitary, I
Mhm.
think. Or solid, you
Was
know.
it I
Okay.
believe that like a theme is very much like it's a skill to be able to convey a theme through a build, especially if it's an abstract theme. Like say,
Yeah.
for example, solitary, like conveying that feeling through a build
Yes.
without any words. Like that's also something I feel like you should be able. A really good competition build doesn't need an essay of text to explain what's going on.
No. It doesn't. However,
You get a
and this is
title
this
and a subtitle.
I if I were to host a competition, I would limit the write up for it to be like, okay, you are allowed to write like 200 words. That's it. Um, however, I do personally really enjoy the Kibo process,
Squishy,
submission
squishy.
for Kibo, because it it gives me a chance to kind of one, you are encouraged to discuss um like your thought process and how things went down. So like, okay, well, what did I start with and what did I end up with and why is it different
Mm-hmm.
and how is it different? Um,
Showing your progress. That's cool.
yeah, that is fun. Also, talking about inspiration is really fun,
Mm-hmm.
and you're given room to develop that interpretation. Um, I think it's fun to write about interpretation, and I know Kibo is judged based on how well that appears in the build, so I don't think it impacts judging that much to be able to write it out. Um, you're right that it should be apparent. I don't think it's lost when Kibo does it. I think it
I
works
mean,
out
there's a
pretty
difference
well.
between. I feel like a difference between explaining your process and your thought process through it all, and explaining, like, justifying why your build fits the theme. I feel is something that often happens where people
Definitely
say,
depends how you approach that. Yes, I know sometimes people will write like an essay on why their build works.
mm-hmm, like, I
Um,
should be able to, like, already find out why it works by looking at it, and then
yeah,
your text will, like, amplify or put my focus on something that I may have missed by simply looking, but that's it.
yep,
And
yeah.
that's something I believe.
I think also it helps the judges too, because it helps the judges interpret how well you did, because they can look at what you intended and compare it to what actually happens. It gives them a little bit more context to judge you on, because part of the judging is how well you actually can address your own interpretation of the theme.
Mm-hmm.
That's the technical skill aspect, right? For example, I said earlier that sometimes the limitation my builds are dictated by what I am capable of, um, and that is a weakness for me in Kibo, and I say
Mm-hmm.
as much, and I get that feedback, and that's only possible if there is a write up to submit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I feel like I would still, with a big comp, if I were to host like a really big comp one day, still allow for people to write, but like keep in mind that the moment, like do a judging round without reading first, and then read, and then go over the build again. I think I would
Yeah, you can. You
that
definitely
way
have to be
understand
cognizant
a
of the
lot.
judge's time. Like if you have 100
Mm-hmm.
entries, I'm not reading 100
No,
essays
exactly.
on.
There's always a
I'm gonna
yes/no
be
round.
skimming.
Um,
Yeah. So that's where the limitation comes in.
but that's also, I feel like, something to keep in mind as the person submitting the comp, right? Because
Yep, you have
you
to.
gotta like find a way to get your text, your story, and your build conveyed to the judge in the way you want it to them to like receive it in the best way possible. It's just like social media, honestly. You get 5 seconds to get their attention. Not fully.
It's true.
Um,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I
yeah.
think you're right. 5
But
seconds. Be
but
accurate.
if your first sentence stands out and you grab my attention, then I will look more into the build, because you said like a good title, for example. A build with a good title can like elevate a project so much. You can tell so much through simple like 3 words as a title.
Yep. My keyboard build did not have a good title. I didn't know what to title it. I don't think I gave it a title.
I feel like I did really well with my ancient comp, even though like my technique wise, that was like me building based on vibes. You know, when you like there's like the difference between building based on vibes, what looks good, and building based on what you know works, and then going from there. So to say, like you
Oh,
understand color theory,
Benji,
so you build from there.
I always build on vibes. It's the best thing ever.
You only, I mean, I still build on vibes, but like I know that like lime and pink will look good next to each other
Yeah.
because of contrasting
I have never
things, and
once
I won't
brought out a color
experiment
wheel.
till I find that. I am a
It's
nerd
always
about
vibes
color
based.
theory, but mostly the other way around. Like I build vibes based, and then I figure out why, and then I'm like, hey, this works, and then I realize why it works because I think critically about it and realize that, oh wait, it's because of this, and then I can't unsee it. It's how
Yeah, of
Bismuth
course.
also
The
works. I
theory
love
is
talking to
very
Bismuth
important.
about building and like art technique and stuff, because we come up with some stupid stuff like every now and then and share with the other person, and then we just sit here like, why does this work? And the other seriously answers it, and it's really funny.
Yeah. No, you're right. Like, yeah, theory is important, of course.
I want to paste in a
It's the
ladybug. I
reason
hope
why
you're
we do
okay
things.
with that.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can find a ladybug in a cute position, because I think it would be adorable to put a ladybug here. Right
Oh,
there. Do you like the
where?
ladybug there? On the
Oh,
picnic thing?
um,
I can move it. It was just a random idea.
yeah, it looks good. The only problem is it blocks
Oh,
the
the block,
parkour,
yeah.
and that's
Ooh.
fine. I mean, people will be able to figure out where they're going. What I'm trying to do is make it so we don't have any of these floating glass platforms, and so it was
Mm,
Wampati's idea to build some ladybugs. So I'm
that's a
actually
good
using
idea.
those as platforms.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let me see if I can come up with some other things in that case. Oh, it would have been so cool if you had the thing that you jump through the, if you move it to jump through the bee.
Yeah,
Look,
it would have, but it didn't happen that way, and that's fine.
can we adjust that? Can we move that? No, then you can't really.
You know what?
We can move it, like, pretty easily.
I don't want to move the bee, but it's
no, but like
possible
move the
to-
glass things. Because if we have a glass thing in between here, and we need to make a small adjustment, I think, to some part
Sure,
of
yeah, let's do that.
this, it could be
Yeah,
cute.
okay.
Like move potentially the
Thanks for
strawberry
texturing
down
the
a
pickles,
little bit.
By the way, it looks good.
I like texturing pickles. I don't remember what your other silly, or not silly, but other things were.
Well, these leaves on
Other
this
particular-
vine and this vine actually up here on the top could use some texture, some smoothing.
The vines?
Yeah, the prismarine vines and the
You
dark
tell me to
prismarine leaves.
smooth?
Yeah, you can smooth them if you want. And the leaves,
They're
I think,
basically
need
circles,
texture.
but with gravity.
Sure. Yeah, go for it. Whatever floats your boat.
I keep making builds and like explaining them to people why the build works the way it works with shape, and then every time I'm like, you know what, it's basically a circle if you look at it this way. And then I keep explaining circles to people. I also like help people. I like helping people in like build forums and such, because I think giving some time to someone to like help them become a better builder is really valuable. Like I had some people, like when I started out building, I had Vahan, for example, put so much time in like explaining to me why certain things work the way they work, and I believe that is something that like
I am
teach you so much.
so glad Bahan is as patient as she is. She has done a lot of good. What was I? Oh yeah, my favorite little bit of theory is the leading lines for composition.
Composition, I feel like, is one of the things I could do more in.
It's not like
sometimes.
Composition is really only one fundamental, and that's where do you want your viewers' eyes to go? And if you boil it down to that, it gets really I'm not going to undermine and say simple, but it gets the steps you need to take in order to determine where you want people's eyes to go are really easy to start. And so just thinking about where you want somebody to look in your build can make a lot of difference, even if you don't really know how to act on it. Just knowing that and working with it.
I do my composition always the other way around. It always happens that it's done the other way around. Like I build first and then I'm be like, oh hey, look, the composition works like this. And I can notice it in someone's build really well as well. Like I notice it, I'm be like, hey, you can improve this, this, and this to get your composition working, because now my view gets pulled here. But I myself always do like, not always, but often do composition like the wrong way around, so to say.
There's no wrong way to do it. Clearly you've found success. We all do things in orders that make sense to us, and that's just how it is. That's how the cookie crumbles.
I just look, and if it looks good like that with shape, I am very mathematical.
Well, there's a whole learned sense underneath. Does it look good, right? You've learned what looks good and what doesn't because you are aware of how this composition works, even if you're not actively thinking about it.
No, that's true. I'm very mathematical when it comes to shapes, but then when there's composition, I'll just be like, that seems right.
Composition. You're doing composition with the shapes.
Oh, that's true. Don't say that. Oh.
You're doing composition and you didn't even know it.
Was it I also have recently figured out that the Fibonacci like sequence of like 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Basically, if you use 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8 as like ways to make your circle like little block lengths of your circle, you get circles. That's like how you get, like using a 4 or a 6 is often looking weird, but if you only use 1s, 2s, 3s, 5s, and 8s, it looks more right more often. And stupid. It's stupid. Why? Why?
It's great. I can't remember.
I also remember Grayson once on stream going, it was really funny because he was like, I've cracked the code to like finding the door size. So if you want a house this big, your door needs to be 1x2. But if you want it this big, it needs to be 2x3. And this big, 3x5. And this big, you could even go 5x8. I'm like sitting there, great. You just explained the Fibonacci system to us all. And he was like, what is that? I'm like, you're doing great. It was really funny because he reinvented the wheel without realizing. But even when you don't, this is like an example of like, even when you don't know the rules, you figure out the rules as you go, so to say. It's so cool. Like,
Yep.
I find it so funny
that's art. They're making the rule, figuring out rules that have been established for hundreds of years. Oh, that's why they do it. Okay, I understand now.
It also, like, I feel like with art, it doesn't work all the time, at least, learning them the other way around. Like, learning the rule without figuring out the rule, it doesn't really work.
You are talking about inquiry-based learning. And that's the theory that students do better when they can come up with their own questions. And it's proven to be more effective than lecture-based learning, where you know, as the teacher, you would lecture in front of a group. Okay, this is what you need to know. This is how you do it. Now do it. Right? That's your very standard direct instruction. Inquiry-based asks students to come up with a question they need to answer. Or sometimes you give them, you know, something, a little piece of evidence, and ask them to extrapolate. And that comes in all sorts of forms. But what you're getting at is exactly that.
And it's also what I
defining your
sometimes try to
own
tell
thing.
people. But people don't like that answer when I give it as advice to people with like, oh, just try it. Go and find out. Because it's not the fun, easy answer,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
learn so much more. Who's pinging me? Is the world going down?
I need to do a backup. Do a backup really quick. I've been trying to do them roughly every hour.
Okay. Let me see what is next here. I've really like learning through figuring out. I've started building survival friendly. I can debug. I'm allowed to debug. Why am I?
It's your event. You do what you want. You could build with mobs.
Not
And
really.
we
They're
wouldn't be able to
disabled.
stop you. Oh, okay. Well, I guess
We disabled them after we figured out you could spawn a wither. You couldn't paste in mobs.
Weeping
but,
and I
like,
checked. You can't spawn a warden.
You can't.
Don't read into that. No, we can't. We tried. I mean, you know, we just figured it out somehow.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it.
Sure.
I remember one time I spawned a warden on the bakery.
Ooh, how did that go?
Josh killed it, and I was very sad.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't. Wardens don't destroy builds, right?
No,
They
it
don't
was
have an
just
intent
chilling
to
in
destroy.
one of Taco's plots. I just spawned it. You know, I guess nobody had thought to check the trigger for the skulk, the shrieker.
You also
This was like,
don't
oh gosh,
really.
2023.
find
time
out
ago.
that that's a thing till you do it, I feel.
Of course, it's fun to look at how this server has developed because there are so many things like the sensor. There's a swearing sensor, but it only applies to direct messaging.
Oh, really?
But all these little things are stuff that we also went through on the bakery.
This server has been around for quite a bit, but we barely play on
the
here with
the
multiple people. Like I
the
have my
actual
private world
Minecraft
on
server
here.
hasn't. The Minecraft server is only just about a year old.
Nah, older. I've had my private world since January
Really?
2025. So it's at
Okay, it's
least
over a year
1.5
old.
year old. January had I think it's 2 years old, roughly.
Anyway, still a lot younger than
And
the
yeah,
bakery.
it's still a lot younger, but we've never found a lot of issues, generally speaking, just because the people who play on here is private worlds, and on my private world, I can do whatever I want. I can go wherever I want. Doesn't matter. We don't have like an active like community in the sense that the bakery has like random people coming up every day, or like trolls don't even know about the server. Kinda.
Well, I mean, they will now.
Oh yeah, they will now, but
And they proved that they had they could.
no,
Saw
that's
how
true.
quickly that evolved. I swear that person must have had, I don't know, somehow logged in, like locked and loaded, because they joined almost immediately and started spamming at everyone.
Yeah. Now the thing is, Weeping did kind of like tell him, "Hey, you can do this here."
Yep. Oh, Benji, you have a question in your chat.
Ooh.
Fieldcraft, bro, not this particular build. How do you connect with the build knowing you can always build a bigger thing instead? I need advice. I have tried so many do-overs and it is frustrating me.
That's a difficult question. Do content with the build. You can always build bigger. So the thing with content is that content isn't necessarily equal to building skills. That's something a lot of people forget. The biggest content creator is not the best builder, and the best builder isn't the biggest content creator, simply because their focus are elsewhere. As a content creator, my focus is on creating content, creating new builds, and keeping a consistent schedule. And you're not gonna keep that consistent schedule by spending hours and hours improving and read. How do you contend? Wait, contend with, oh, I'm sorry, I can't read. How do you contend with the build, knowing you can always build a bigger thing instead? I feel like the moment you've done a really big build, you want to build smaller again. I don't know. There's like, I don't know if I've really struggled with that.
Is this perhaps a question about how you can deal with a build not being perfect? Maybe? If it is, I think it's helpful to kind of come to terms with the fact that none of what you're ever going to build is going to be completely ideal. You're always going to have something that you might have wanted to change, and you're welcome to continuously change builds. I have a build on the bakery that I've been working on for a year now, and it's not done, and it's just because I enjoy the process of fiddling with it. But that's not for everyone, and if it's not for you, then, like, it's okay to have a bad build. In fact, I think or a build that you consider less than ideal, and
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really important for personal growth. It's one of the reasons why I love competition so much because they force me to come to terms with the fact that I can't build something perfect, and so I do the best with what I have, and I'm proud of what I can come up with under those circumstances. Um, so, I mean, I say this advice to a lot of people, but if you are feeling like inadequate, um, it might sound counterintuitive, but join a competition. Um, don't do it because you want to win, do it for yourself. Uh, there are tons of building competitions all over the place. it's easy to find them. And once you participate, you've got that sort of crunch time that can motivate you to um, compromise. And in that compromise, I think you will become more comfortable with developing your capabilities. Does that make sense, Benji?
I guess so. When I started building, I instantly joined competitions. Like a month into building, I joined the aquatic competition in which I learned a lot. Like that build was a month-long build basically, but you could see where I started and where I ended. And it's also something why I feel like when you start learning to build, like was it when you do something for such a long time, but you're in early improvement stages, so to say, you're gonna see exactly your journey, and with a big build that can be really fun, but can also be really annoying because you want to keep redoing parts over and over and over again because you keep seeing where you improved. And I think that's something that like helped me at least. Like I had it as a way to like see how I improved and all that. But I know there's other people who like struggle with it in a way that they feel like they're never getting there because you're working on something for so long, but you're improving a lot. I know Bismuth has this, for example, with one of their builds. I don't know if Keen, you know the sunset build with the tree that Biz worked on for like over a year. Like he changed up certain parts so much at random days. He would just be like, "Yeah, I fully redid this tree because I didn't like the clouds or behind it, so I just adjusted it."
Seen the evolution of that build. It's been quite
It's
fun to
really
watch
cool.
how, yeah.
But that's like an example of like it's okay to keep fiddling around with it, but it's also something where you can get stuck in a loop of perfectionism where you never progress past it, and that's where I feel smaller builds can be nice to do.
As sort of unmoderated as it is, Hypixel Build Battle is also a great place to just practice. Now you got to get used to the fact that every third build you're going to see is like something inappropriate, because people, it's like a never-ending joke that I guess never stops being funny for some people. But if you just don't care about the judging and just think about, oh, what can I do in the 6-minute time limit I get on the build battle, with the theme they give you, and just it's a really good environment to practice. Some
I
not
like
some
build
nerd actually has
battles.
a really good system. He builds build battle a lot, and then he takes those builds, and if he likes the build, he goes ports it into a single player world or whatever, and makes a good version of it. Like he spends a good solid amount of time on it. And so he's
That's
got a
cool.
ton of these sort of build battle builds that have, the build battle version and the completed version. And so
That's really
that's
cool.
one way you can try. Yeah,
It was it.
it's
I
seriously
noticed
impressive.
I'm always way better. I feel like at build battle than in like you get a long time and everyone gets to build. Like with build battles,
when
I
you're
am
forced to
pretty
make
good at
decisions,
like getting there, like getting like top 3 or top 5 with quick build battles on streams and such. I'm very consistent with that, but when there's like a proper build competition, long-term build competition, I start overthinking so much, and then you don't get that basic concept across. Because that's
build
what it
battle, you don't get the
matters.
chance to dwell on your thing. You just have to go.
You just place, get that idea across, and then you go. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm a build battle pro, but like I do get it helps me sometimes to clear my mind because I just go.
Yep.
Would I get first place? No, but do I get close? People understand it.
Oh,
People get it.
I'm too slow to get first place on my own.
Well, that's also something I see a lot
go
of
with
people
somebody who's
do.
better than me.
A lot of people
I
are
do
like,
duos with like
was it when I
Sun or
was
Todd.
playing with Wordle once for like fun? We were just like, let's do build battle. And then I was playing with Wordle, we were like tryharding so much that like I couldn't follow what was going on, and we did a perspective thing, and then no one understood it. It was really funny. And then when we did a solo round by accident, I got first place, and Wordle had like his perspective stuff that no one understood because it was a perspective thing.
They don't know what to look at. Yeah.
Yeah. It really depends, I feel like, with perspective where you get spawned to.
It's also, I think,
Or the
because
group
build
you
battle
play
is
with.
just people who are just on, you have no, you don't know them, they don't know you, because they're so unfamiliar. You kind of have to learn, like, if you want to score points, you have to learn what appeals to the most general people. And in doing that, I think you become a little bit more aware of being able to take yourself out of your own shoes and look at it as a stranger, as you're at your own build as a stranger, and that can be really helpful too. Because then you'll see things that you might not have otherwise seen. I know I sometimes get stuck in, "Oh, well, I know exactly what this is because I built it." And
Oh,
then I
I
get
have that
someone to
too.
look at it and like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "Isn't it obvious?"
I have that with writing as well, because when you write your OPs, like for my ideas, I have like, for me, an idea like boils over multiple months. Like this event, for example, the ideas for it have boiled over multiple months. But then writing out the actual announcement, I have no idea if I conveyed it or said everything that I wanted to say.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why proofreading is important, get someone to proofread it.
yeah. I sometimes get someone to proofread it, and I'm like putting so much faith in it that I don't double check it myself. And then there's like so many spelling mistakes. I'm like, should have read it myself as well. But,
I am so guilty of writing emails where it's like, I read it, and then I send it, and then I notice my mistake
ooh,
as soon as I send it.
I feel that. I'm so scared to send emails. It feels like such a big task that I need to do every now and then, especially with like business emails. Yesterday I got an email in French from someone being like, can you please uncopyright strike me? And I was like, what? I copyright strike you? Turns out they stole 4 of my shorts 100%.
Oh, well, that's not even you.
So that's not,
That's YouTube.
yeah, that's like, I always, whenever it's like, hey, do you want to copyright strike all of these people that have 100% stolen your shorts? I just click the button of like, yes, go for it.
Yep.
Because if you steal me 100%, then you're not even like doing anything. You're not creating anything yourself. I like people who, like, I'm fine with people like staking something that I've said before, referencing it, or showing a clip and like talking about what that adds to their content, like, hell yeah, if you talk about like some building theory you've learned from me, hell yeah. You want to use my builds? Preferably you ask, of course, before you show them in your video. But like, hell yeah. I love it when you like spread information and like teach people. It's cool.
Yep.
So hi Eastside Travis. Can I use it as... What? Can I use as a bad example? What?
I think he's being mean to us.
He always is.
So mean. Yeah, see? I'd never have
Yeah.
given him pink. It's going to his head.
Next
He
time
thinks
you're
he's the
brown.
greatest of all time, but he's just Sal.
Next time you're brown.
Yeah, Sal, you're brown. You hear that? Dark orange.
Dark orange.
Oh, that almost sounds
The amount
cool.
of people that are like, ooh, I want neon orange or neon brown, and then I give them orange, and then they get upset. I'm like, what do you mean? Neon brown is just orange. It's neon orange. Brown is generally speaking a form of orange or red. But
Yes,
generally speaking,
dark
like,
orange. It's just orange with the value, or yeah, the value
yeah.
turned all the way down.
Yeah.
Okay. Parkour. How do I make parkour? Benji, how do I build? Building
I don't
business is
know. Place
difficult.
block.
Ah, Why does it require effort?
Everything does. That's life.
You're telling me it doesn't get easier?
Oh no.
No!
The easy years from when you were a kid. I know. Sucks. Do you like the vines I've been working on? They're like smooth and everything.
Yes, they're very
Welcome in,
nice.
Jums.
Thank you.
You can call me King. It's getting to his head.
Yeah. We have to put him down. He's like,
Put him-
he's too dangerous to live. I feel like we needed more stuff on the ceiling in picnic area.
There's not enough lesbian and there's too much gay.
Well,
can
think
put
about it,
some
Rich.
upside
The area
down.
is about the same. It's just the lesbian is, or sorry, the area is bigger on the gay one, but the lesbian is uncovered.
Mm-hmm. I feel like some upside down ladybugs could work. Could just flip them.
You know what? I'm okay. Yeah, I'll let you distract me. Okay, let's do it. Um, let's see how well this flips.
Other than like the fence gates, it seems right. Fence gates just need to flip. Oh, it's almost 6? Okay. It's almost dinner time. I was not
Just
paying
about
attention.
4 hours left.
Yeah.
Can you believe it? 4 hours?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Easy.
The axiom vertical flip does not preserve. Oh no, it does. It's just I used pressure plates. Why would you do that? Didn't you predict that you would want to flip them? Monster.
Don't pressure the plate. It's already going through so much.
It is.
Also, today again, I'm gonna be stuck streaming an hour longer than planned because I'm like putting the deadline of today at like 10, and I'm not gonna log off at 9 and be like, have fun the final hour, everyone. I'll see ya.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be
Fair
there.
enough.
But that's an
Why
extra
can't-
hour, once again. But it's fine, tomorrow I don't have much planned. Wait, what is my tomorrow schedule? Let me see, what is my tomorrow schedule? I made a schedule
So-
so I don't have to think about it.
That little timer in the bottom right of your corner, is that how much time you have to stream?
That's how much time I have to stream, yeah. When the timer is up, the stream ends and I get summer break.
So this is subathon. So people could
Subathon,
just keep
yeah.
paying you money to keep you
Mm-hmm.
on this
But the
treadmill.
way I did it is all the money going to charity also adds to the time. As like an extra incentive for people to donate. And then when you wake up to $1,200 extra, that is 20 extra hours. And I stream 12 hours a day. Neighborhood. Yeah, I'll be working on Fewer Neighborhood tomorrow morning, and then we do from concept to content. That is what I have planned. That's a little segment of the stream where it's basically I show my secrets, how I go from finding a concept art to turning that into content. So building, but also the editing and all of that. I've never done editing on stream, so I think that could be really fun to like show how I make my pictures and everything. I know it's a very niche thing, and there are definitely people who are like less interested in that, but I think there are a lot of people who would like that. And it's an excuse for me to keep making content during this, because otherwise I'll just be streaming and then not posting anything on Instagram, because I've kind of been slacking with posting on Instagram currently. In my defense, I had final exams. So,
Okay, it's hiking.
yeah.
A little hiking.
Did you know hike until before the event?
Pardon?
Did you know hike it before the event, or?
Nope, we've just been very close neighbors. We've
Just been
collaborated a
vibing.
lot on the base of their area. I'm really impressed with Yellow Team. They've been doing such a good job. I think most of them, or all of them, haven't done an event like this before.
No, they're new. Was it Hyken is
Yeah.
someone I met like, was it 1.5 years ago? And we met IRL like 3 times with TwitchCon, and when they were in the Netherlands visiting in December, we met up. And they're a lovely, lovely creator, and they have like a really lovely group of people as well that are all amazing. So I wanted to get those people, and I was like, what is a better way than just giving one of them an area, and then they all come, and then it's like lots of fun.
Yep.
I know it's definitely stressful.
They-
Some of them were there last year. But yeah. I
They've been
think they're doing really
doing-
well.
Oh yeah, their team has been crushing it. I mean, I don't think any team has not been crushing it. Everyone's been doing so good.
Yeah, except
Always
Purple,
lovely
they've
to see
been
this.
self-promoting. Have you seen that? No, they're
I'm
doing
confused.
lovely, by the way. They're doing really good. But they come in here with all of them, and they make a Twitch sign, and they put all the signs in there with twitch.tv/AllTrinity, twitch.tv/
I
Nest in
see.
the Northwest, twitch.tv/ZestyBeans, twitch.tv/First Viper, the Alt Wolfie. Like, they're all out here self-promoting.
You have an idea of what you're gonna use this for, or like where you're gonna put it?
So I don't have an idea. Like, I have an idea, but it's not going to be realized for at least a year. Let's say that.
Okay.
But I don't know how much I want to talk about it
Oh.
publicly with what my long-term plans are.
No, we could do. Actually, no, it won't fit. Never mind. I was thinking we could paste it on top of the build event from last year, but there's literally no room.
There's no room that's not going to fit. But like
No room
last
in that
year's
slot.
is also going to be part of this bigger thing that I want to set up. I'm going to look into setting it up at some point when I understand how it works. You won't speculate, okay.
I won't
I
speculate.
mean, some people know a little bit about it. It's not something I keep secret. It's just I
No,
don't want to
funny.
promise anything when I can't. Because I don't know how things
Fair
are going to look.
Yeah. That's very mature of you.
Yeah. I'm such an open book with certain things. I spoil things and then be like, maybe I should have kept that a secret and like build it up. Take care, Quicksilver Fox. Take care. And then I like spoil it and be like, okay, and then there is no surprise for like the people anymore. I need to learn how to build up surprises with stuff. But then again, it's so much fun to talk about things, you know? I like talking about it. Tian fell off the face of the earth, chat.
What?
You weren't replying, so I thought you fell off the face of the earth.
Sorry, I got
It's all good.
distracted by
That's all good.
use my brain.
Did he use
You
the
know how it is.
brain? Hell nah.
You
What's
talking
a
about
brain?
thinking? Oh, I only do that on weekends.
It's Monday.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm so glad I've got summer break, because I could not... I needed that. I needed my summer break. Oh, where's my slab? Here we go. And then a fence gate, fence gate, fence gate, fence gate, fence gate, fence gate, fence gate. Where is my fence gate? Have I not used a single fence gate? Oh well. Oh my god, there's ads. I'm so sorry, chat. Here, have a raffle, go gambling. That's how you like... Keen, if you ever go streaming, this is how you get your chat to pay attention. Give them a made-up currency. They don't lose anything when they lose it. They don't gain anything for having it. And then you give them every now and then a raffle where they have a chance of winning it, and they can gamble it where they have a chance of winning more, and then they can like see based on watch time they also get more, and then they can like brag to each other that they have more or less,
Just
and then they want to
the
stay in
seashells?
chat as much. It's the seashells are the channel points. You can't gamble those. It's the olives because you can't even purchase stuff with them. The seashells you can purchase stuff with, but it's like a made up currency. It doesn't do anything other than just bragging rights, and they love it. So if you ever stream, ever need like chat attention,
Cucumber. Just make a currency. Got it. Okay.
get them addicted, and they'll keep watching. 100% ethical.
100% ethical. The strength of
Locally
your character
formed.
isn't enough?
I don't know. Some of them are here for me, I believe.
Only some.
Only some.
Uh-oh. Some is building with dragon eggs. Stop him!
What? I'm gonna go police. I'll be back.
Oh wait, he's not online right now. I think he's using them for the eyes. I just saw the achievement in chat.
Was it like 2 Dragon Eggs is not gonna be the end of the world though?
Oh, probably not. He's got dragon heads. Okay.
Oh, and the signs?
And some, please, please, please have special permission.
Well, as long as they're not glowing. There are like a few places where I let them have like 1 or 2, and then I've removed the parts that you don't see, or add stuff to like, was it like, sometimes there's like a use of a certain block that just, it doesn't need to be the laggy block. Like, I changed your
sugar boxes.
campfire. Go around. I changed your campfire to a less laggy option.
Oh, I like that better. That was weeping. See if she notices.
She noticed. But like, stuff like that in certain places, I'm not gonna go around and delete your build or stop you from your build, but I am gonna like find an alternative where I can, so it just makes it a little less laggy.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take away. Like, same with the fire Peppa Pig. There's a Peppa Pig on fire. It had a bunch of fire behind it that was, you wouldn't even see it because it's behind the Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
Here. So I've just reduced half the fire because you don't see it. It still looks just as much on fire as before, so we don't need the extra. Who is putting all these bells here with a glowing sign? Triple J. Well, Triple J can go elsewhere. Thank you for the follow, Faz. Bees?
These AI images.
Oh, the Triple T.
There's
So
3 of them. There's these 2, and then there's another copy of the small one underneath in Fairy Tale Land.
well, was it they created them themselves by building them, so I guess that's fine. I don't like them myself much. It's like the kind of brain rot that I don't think is funny. I love 6-7. I think 6-7 is such a...
6-7 was made by a person.
It's made by a person, but it also, like, it's so harmless. It doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't...
Exactly.
It's not... Like, there's a lot of brain rot or jokes that do offend a certain group of people or, like, targeted at someone. 6-7 simply just... It's just a number. Like, who cares? Yet everyone laughs or sighs or is like disappointed or like everyone gives a reaction and like kind of giggles about it when you say it, even when they try not to. It's so funny. I find it so funny, especially around adults.
Yep.
Like, it's so stupid, and I think it's amazing. Hi Dolly, welcome in, welcome in. I should probably go and make dinner now I think about it. Because it's getting to, yeah, it's 6. And if I don't make dinner now, it's gonna be dinner at 8. And then I missed the final hour from like 9. But I know that if I wait too long, it's gonna be like too long. You know what I mean?
Hey, you want to have dinner at 6, not at 7.
Yeah. I always try to have dinner before 6, actually, or like start
Yeah,
cooking
not
dinner
7.
because I've learned that if you start cooking dinner at 6, you're gonna be
Instead
too
of 7.
hungry while cooking. Yeah, 6, 7. I like doing the hands. It was so funny at TwitchCon because then you're with people IRL, so you get the IRL reaction to just do it in like public transport. Because everyone to TwitchCon, like it would be like metro train would be like stacked with people. You just sit there like 6, 7. You hear people giggling on the other side of the train. It's so funny. It's so funny. And then like Nina and Hoof, for example, because those were the people I stayed in a hotel with, would just sit there, be disappointed, and just look away and be like, he's not with
Why, are
us.
they allergic to fun?
Apparently. And then there was like this one time there were these two guys like on the escalator in front of us where I did it, and they were just laughing and doing it to me as well. And we just like had this moment, like this social interaction of laughing and then Nina being disappointed but also laughing. And it was so funny because I don't know these guys. I will never see them again in my life, or at least not know that I've seen them before. But we had this fun little interaction and we all smiled going away from it. You know? Isn't that beautiful?
It is.
I believe we need more smiles in our lives, and not by like forcing smiles or whatever, but simply by just having silly interactions. I think it's cool. 6, 7. Yeah.
Those look great. Thank you, Benji.
I like the vines a lot. They're like, some of them are like thinner at parts and they go thicker and they've got like character and such.
I think you added that, right?
Yeah. Well, they had it already at the start, but then I went and used that to go more dramatic / stylized with them. And I like it. I'm gonna take a break and eat some dinner so I've got enough energy to push through the last like 4 hours. And then we'll be all good. This is such a cool build. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
This is turning out pretty well.
I'm so jealous of Aquatic. Like, they got it planned out.
Aquatic, I think, has the tightest team, like most unified team, I'm pretty sure.
They have a really... They also have 2 coordinators because both of them only could do half the time.
Right.
But,
yeah, Pollen
and I was like... And
Googler.
Googler. Poland was gonna be there alone first, but then Poland got dates for exams. I was like, hey, I don't think I can do it, but we already started like planning things, and I was like, I don't want to find another person to fix this, and you already have a theme. And then I told them, if you can find someone else who can work with you, please, it would be great. You can do it together. And that was a good call, because they've done a great job together. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'll still be in the VC, but like deafened, I think. Unless you
Okay.
want to talk to chat. Unless you want to keep talking to
I don't
chat.
know. I don't know if I have much to say.
Chat isn't too active today. Chat likes sitting back while people are talking and locked in on building.
Okay. Well, I think I'll let you put the stream on. What do you got, that waiting mode?
You want me to put on words on stream?
I don't know. Is that what it is?
Words
I'm
on
only here
stream
part
is
of the
like
time.
the words on stream is the thing with like the letters in the text.
Ah,
The
cool.
little
Okay,
game.
put it on there. I don't think I have the gift of gab to entertain your chat by myself.
I'll put myself muted. You can talk to them if you want. I'll make it that way, and then you can just leave or mute
Okay.
yourself or talk if you want. Yeah, chat, I'll be back soon. I'll be back. Take care. We're gonna play. We lost at level 12, but we can get past level 12. You can do it, okay? I'm gonna make myself some spicy peanut noodles because I want that. I'll see you on a bit. Okay, I've got my food. Food is all cooked. I just need to mix it up and eat it. We can lock in, chat. We can lock in. We will win. Don't worry. I'll get us. I got us. Don't you worry. Okay. Let's restart this round. And go for it. Okay? Jesus. And with that, you can also take peas. Aces is a word. Peas is a word. Caps is a word. You can take any of those. Just take them. Apes. Hell yeah. But feel free to take any of the words where I put like a little arrow with, because it means that I'm locked and can't use them. Escape is going to be the other big word. Escape. I mean the capes is also a word. You can put the S behind basically everything that we find. Peas. P-E-E-S. P-E-A-S. Peas. Peas. Both of these can be taken. Caps. And there's aces. Aces. Pace. There's also one. Peas. Hell yeah. We're just locked. Can't put anything else. We need more people to do the other words. So if you're here, you don't know any words, feel free to just simply yoink words that I say that have like the little arrow before it. You can steal those. Those are made to be stolen by someone. So if you don't know any words, just grab one of those. Don't feel bad. It's totally... Okay, let's continue. We can do it. We can do it. What do we have? I don't know a lot of words. That's totally okay. Dolphin. With dolphin, what do we have? Hold. Hold is a word. Is ploid a thing? Pond. Lond. Pond. Pond is a word. Okay, everything is four-letter words from here. Hind. Hell yeah, okay. Is pined a thing like this? It's not... Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Noil. Oiled. Oil. Healed. Nilo? This is a weird one. Phil? Plod? Plod? Plod is a thing, okay. This was a weird one. Lind? What is a plod? I think it's to plod. We're plotting something. One. No idea. I'm stuck on this one. That was a difficult one. That was a really difficult one. But we passed. Got to the next level, which is absolutely amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me just mix my noodles up so I can start eating them in a bit. In next round. Okay. Leave, not bad. Lean. Female. Male works. Hell yeah. Meal's a good one. Meal. We are locked currently because of like the thing. Flame. Okay. Feel. I'm gonna grab meal. If you want the link, by the way, Faustinus, it's up in chat. I still have it copied. Here's the link if you want to play without delay. Ooh, I clicked the wrong button. Mall. Oh no, there are no more M words. It's all lame. We have lame. Flam. Is flam a word? Ooh, flee is a word, chat. Flee. Flee is a word. Flee like that is also a word. Okay, so the words are alphabetical order. So you'll fall. Fame. Okay, there's one thing above there. I have a feeling it's a word that starts with an E or an L. Alfie. Afo. Oh well. Really close. 3 levels advanced. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, and this is where I go eat. What could this be? Is still not a word? Kill. Kill is a word. Killed. The long word is killed. The long word is killed, I believe. Yeah. Still. Is that a word? Liked. Someone can take like. Like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. Like. Someone can still take like. Okay, all the words start with a D. All the remaining words start with a D. Delk. Decky. Delhi. Hell yeah, there we go. Again, 3 levels. Let's go. Let's go. Continue. Okay, L or I is fake. L or I is fake. L or I fake. Loser. Okay, I fake. Sore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Close, so close. Mm-hmm. Got one word, hooray. Hell yeah, you're doing it great. Okay, let's see. Node. Code. Woad. Bond. Who? Done. Wind. Wind. W isn't fake. So there's the H and an O that we haven't had. Food. I feel like it's one of the O's. Ooh, or the F. It could be the F. Food. Okay, it's the F. F is fake. Food. Is wood a word? Okay, when? Food. F is fake, okay. Wooden. Yeah. I don't think we're passing that one. It's okay, we'll play again. I still have a lot of food left. We'll play again. It's really hot and spicy, but I like it. Yippee! I like my food. Numb. Numb. Bunked. It's bunked. The long word is bunked. Someone grab the long word. Wait. I don't even have the word. And then there's debunk, too. Why is numb? Numb. Oh, there's no M. That's silly. Bend. Bunk is also a word. Bunk. Bunk. Is nude a thing? And end. Duke. And it's a thing, but we blocked. It probably starts with an N or a K. Nude. Oh, there we go. Duke. We already had that. Noob. Noob. Nuke. Noob. Oh well. 3 levels. Hell yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm muted. Never mind. I'm still eating food. We can do another round. I know someone who will like this word. There's also fish. Thing. No, thing is a thing. Sing. Ping. Sign. Sigh. Sing. Holy crap, fish gaming? Hell yeah, fish gaming. I need to eat. I need to not be distracted by silly game. Is thing? Did I do thing yet? Sai, nai. Fi? Fins. Fins is a thing. Is hins a thing? I don't know if hins is a thing. Hins. No. Seems like there's Nifs? Nigs. Sign. Sins. I can't figure it out. Figs? Ooh, figs, okay. I don't know the other words. Anyway, let's continue. We are next up, level 30, level 3. Almost 30, basically. You know, if you lock in, we could be at level 30. It's diamond, chat. It's diamond. I can see it. I can see diamond. This brain hits my autism in, like, a different way. And it's lovely. Like, the pattern recognition brain particles all go, like, active. It's so funny. Now I'm lost. Need. Domain. Main is a word, chat. Main is a word. Is Odin a word? Omen? Omen? Oh man. Ammo. Mind. Good one. Good one. My brain broke. Is cumber a word? Cumber is a word. No way. True. Not a word. Myrrh. I've said that like 4 times already. I don't know. Brum. Brem. Berm. Too late. Okay. Too late. Anyway, since there are more people now, if you want to play without delay, you can open that link and have a separate tab so you don't have the delay of the stream. Let's continue. I have almost finished my dinner. Oh my god, I spilled my food over my sweater. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch sweaters now as well. I have a feeling that the Z is fake. Mau. Lawn. Blouse. Scum. Lons. Lums. Nums. Nums. Cons. Okay, the S is real. The S and the N are also real. We don't know for the L and we don't know for the Z. Sumo. I'm so lost on this. Oh well. I'm gonna switch sweaters because I spilled on my kitty cat sweater, so I'm gonna have to wear a different one now. Okay, chat, I'm back, but I'm gonna be like washing my hands and face real quick. When we get back to building, we've got so much to clean up. I don't know if you can even hear me from chat. Can you hear me? Say 1 in chat if you can hear me. Say 2 if you don't. Yep, we can. Amazing. I love that I can hear your TTS. You can communicate with me when I'm on the other side of the room. There we go. There's order. You can take order, or order has already been taken. Broad. I don't know if broad is a thing. Rober. Rotor. Board. There we go. Board. No idea if that's a thing. Drobe. Rotor. Rob, not bad. Okay, where are my glasses? I can't see anything. I lost my glasses. I'll let you play one more round. It'll be fine. I can't find my glasses. Oh, here they are. You don't realize how little, like, I can see everything, sort of, but, like, not sharp, and, like, you're just, like, watching the world without glasses, for me, at least. It's, like, seeing the world. Oh, they're disgusting. I'm gonna clean them. Spy something? Could that be it? Spy. I don't know if that's a gossip. Gossipy? Sounds like it's gonna be gossipy. Sippy. E. You could put a Y behind it. I'm gonna clean my glasses. You said Gibbs. Which apparently is very offensive. Gibbs. See, it's not even a word. You can, however, do sips. Sips. You can do gisp. Sogs. What is sogs? Is sogs a thing? Gisp. No. Pissy. No. Piss. Aha, that's one. But you can do pissy too. Oh, you can't do pissy. Yes. Pissy. Oh well. Anyway, we're back to going to the game now. We're going back to Minecraft, so say bye to the words on stream. They're going off stream now. It's probably the last words on stream for today. Hope you had a lovely time. Didn't pass our previous record, but we got close today. We did well. We had a lovely chance at some words on stream today, multiple times, so it's been great. Let's go turn on my camera again. And turn on my words on stream. Boom. I turned that off. Look, I look different now. I've got clean glasses and a other sweater. Isn't that cool? Hi, Cucumber. Who bubbled me? Oh, bottled. This is not how bottles work, chat. These are not how bottles are supposed to look. This is not how a bottle is supposed to look. You sillies. There we go. Okay, let's see. I need tasks. Anyone got a boring task for me? Any cleanup work? Gimme. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Not a bad thing. Gimblebot did. What? I didn't turn emo. Look, it's got a kitty cat. Cleanup work. Gimme. Tell me, what do I need to do? Is emo bad? No, it's not. Clouds behind the sun. Yeah, I'll continue with the clouds. Go away. I'm doing clouds. I'll do cloud. I was working on these. I'll get this sorted. Don't you worry. Don't you. Oh, worry. Yeah. I was working on them. Some clouds. So let's see. I feel like they should be linked up from here. All the way downwards like this. And then from here also like link up to like the sun. I'm not gonna do that by hand. I'm gonna be faster. We're going shape sphere. And then we click on keep existing so I don't destroy anything. The part I already smoothed is most likely not gonna stay now that I look at it. Boom. There we go, get them clouds in. Connect it to all these things. Okay, there is a pink building there that I don't want to fully break. Let me see, is this very specific? Okay, it doesn't seem like a very specific build, so we should be okay. Go. We'll just hide Duvid inside. Put this one here, and then this one small here. Boom. Okay. That should be the majority of it closed. I'm gonna remove my shaping blocks from earlier so I can get a little better with the shape first. And then we can do shaping blocks from there. Potentially. Okay, we've got clouds. Let me make some smaller clouds around it. Work on this till it's nice and bubbly. Mm-hmm. Nice. Feel like that is good. Get some here. Mm-hmm. And then there. pull that down. Well, at least the cloud is there. Okay, now it just needs shaping. Let's see. I'm gonna assign. I think I'm gonna limit myself to this amount of blocks. There we go. Boom, boom. Here. Ina. Boom, boom. Boom. Am I gonna shape the whole cloud like this? Should I even do that? Hacks? I will never hack. Why would anyone ever hack? Here we go. Welcome, in Black 69. Welcome in. Here we go. In the Here we go. 40, 40. Oh, of course. You got a lot. You need to be nerved. How much does second place have? Who is second place? Who is second place and how much do they have? Please inform me. I would like to be educated on the matter. Yeah. Yeah. Pure greedy spirits? What? You've got pure greedy spirits? I'm not necessarily looking for them, but that is quite cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is quite cool. You had 2? Oh, wow. Who is pinging me on Discord? Is it gonna be an emergency? What do you think, chat? Is this an emergency or is this real? Or is this like just someone who like randomly does stuff? What is the ping gonna be? What is the ping gonna be? Ooh. I'm gonna make a quick announcement, I see. Let me do... And then... Here. Okay, and then I need to get to Tiltify. I need to log into my Tiltify. Because we reached a goal. There we go. And then I go to my meal. Did the playlist loop? Yeah. We were out of songs, so I just restarted it. If it's annoying, let me know. We'll switch to a different playlist. I just don't have the energy to find new plays. There we go. Updated the goal. I've told everyone that if we hit 3,500 reached, I'll give them 2 extra hours to do what we have now. Meaning there will be more time for people to finish stuff. So we'll see how that goes. What level are you? I am currently level 20 something. I believe 24, something like that. 26, somewhere in that range. Oh my god, Kian is in VC with me. Hi, Kian.
Oh,
I still got scared when you said hello. I knew you were there, and people probably saw my mouse like twitch because I got scared.
I'm just that scary.
You're so scary. No, I get always scared when audio levels change around me. I don't know. Anyway, I've told people we're getting extra time if they manage to raise enough money for charity. I didn't want to make it too
Nice.
crazy, but like my
Yep, fair
original
enough.
idea was like, what if we hit 4,000? But 4,000 is a lot, especially because most people who can donate have already donated.
What was the amount you hit last year?
2,000 and a little. Let me find the exact numbers for you. Tiltify. Yeah, 2,120 and 68 cents.
That's pretty good. So we've already, well, not quite doubled, but
Surpassed
we're
that
close.
by a lot.
We're well past that.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, we are definitely. I am building the cloud behind the thing now
Okay.
because that needed some help, and now I'm fully smoothing it, which I believe is not really needed, but I like it. So unless I get called to do something else, I'm doing this.
Right. Sounds
Unle-
good.
Unless you've got like a fun little task for me.
Gotta be honest, I think picnic area is pretty much under control.
Oh yeah.
I've got a couple people here now. I still have a bunch of stuff to do, but I think there are areas in more dire need of help. Like
Okay.
the area next to picnic, gray area,
Oh yeah,
or the
that one.
scrap. The back wall
Shall I
is not
set up
technically at all.
some cleanup crew groups? You think that's a good idea?
Wait, what?
Cleanup
What'd you say?
crew groups. I'll make like
Oh, yeah.
posts.
Yeah, cleanup crew is a good idea. Hold
Okay,
on.
let me take a good picture clearly of what is needed here.
Oh, still working.
I'm just gonna use announcement. Looking for a cleanup crew to work on area under green next to picnic. Time for duty.
Back this world up. I haven't done that in a bit.
Ooh, that's
But
a good one. I keep
back up.
forgetting to do that unless I log on
I've been
or
doing
off.
it every hour or so.
That's good. So, since I just pinged everyone is gonna also see the messages I sent after without pinging, which is like big brain. Or
I
something.
see.
So I'm now
Very
telling
smart, boss.
everyone.
You're smart.
Oh my god! Wait, donation! Anonymous $25. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Let me get Anonymous $25 assigned. You're now
And
No,
the
you're going into the
Anonybus,
Anonymous!
right?
In the Anonymous! In the Anonymous! In the Anonymous! Oh my god, we get another one in the Anonymous. Oh my god, this is so exciting! Okay. Anonymous. $25. Yippee! Now let me double check if it indeed was 25, because the letters are really, really small on my screen. And I keep guessing. So let me just double check to make sure I was right. Yeah, Anonymous 25. Hell yeah. I don't... That makes me happy. Also, if I talk to chat, do you want me to mute or do you not care?
But I care. It's fun.
Okay.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. We're gonna be with chat for a long time today, potentially. Chat. If you want a long stream today, if we hit 3,005... Can I talk? $3,500. This stream will be extended till midnight my time. If something happens, I'm not gonna go past midnight. I'm sorry, we're cutting it here today. I'm not staying up past midnight. Please don't ruin my build. Please don't ruin our beautiful creation. Oh well. Ooh, balloon. Baloniski. Balonik. Did you know that balonik is Polish for balloon? Gapku taught me. And
What is?
baloniski is like a small balloon.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And balonik is a big balloon or a normal balloon. It's really cute. Wilbur means beaver. So 4.5 more hours of stream would that mean?
I might have to quit early and have a nap.
No, that's fair. You should definitely take care of yourself first. A lot of people forget that that's also important. But without you being alive, we cannot continue. So I'd rather have you for half of the time, and half of the time you take care of yourself than that you fall over. Okay?
But so here's what happened. Basically, I spent my evening thinking that I was going to be up super, super late, getting this done yesterday, or I guess technically today. And then I was going to sleep in today.
Ah,
But things being what they were, that didn't happen, so I redid my schedule and went to bed earlier, but still quite late.
no, that's fair.
It just happened to work out like that.
Ooh, baloney. Well spoken, Benji. Thank you. They also call me a personal speaker, or so. I don't know. A motivational speaker, a pep talker. I don't think I'm that good at pep talking, actually. Sometimes there's just a few words that seem like they make sense that come out, but like... Yeah. In here... Hourly reminder to what sure signs? Hourly reminder to donate to charity. I'm so funny. Reminder to hourly reminder to be grateful. Oh, I love all the hourly reminders. I've been listening to so much Taylor Swift today, it's not healthy. These two. I'm gonna open my window. I think I can do that now. That's not that hot anymore. Chat, you can see me now. Oh my god. I really reminded to be gay and do crime. Yeah, go rob a bank and donate to charity. Or something. I don't know. In here. And who you ask, being gay is already a crime? Nah. Nah. I mean, I know it is. That's kind of why we're raising money, because the people who are, like, in danger because of the other people that believe that being gay is a crime are in need of help and support, and that's what we are raising money for. But nah. I'm flying too fast. Fix the... Nah. Benji 2026. Well, I would never. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Wolfgang. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Gotta go. I need to do 2 houses in 2 hours, or I'll get cooked. What? Don't get cooked. You gotta cook, and then eat nice food. I had really nice food. I really like my peanut noodles. They're so easy to make. I just throw like peanut butter and a bunch of other stuff with the noodles in a pan, and then I mix it till it looks creamy, and then I eat it. It's great. Life hack.
Hey Benji, how many locusts is too many locusts?
The what now?
So I just built a locust with one potty, and we're thinking maybe like 6 to 7,000 of them,
What's a locust?
like a bug locust.
Uh-huh.
I think having the infestation would be good for the
How big
morale.
is it?
It's very small.
Put them in like the sky from the dropper. You could also do the same with the flying ladybugs as like
Oh, that's true.
blockades for the dropper. Because they're like small things you don't fully notice, and then ooh, you fall. There's also rats already flying. But I think it would be really funny to see people explode on flying rats.
Yeah, okay. Good idea. I'm gonna put some ladybugs. Where do you jump off the dropper?
You can jump off of anywhere of the top build, so to say.
Okay.
Here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my thing. Magenta Fairy Tale needs to lock in on their parkour.
They do.
Thing is, they have a lot of Australian people, and they were the ones who got hurt the most, I believe, with the timing of things.
Yep.
So we'll see if they need help. I'm sure I'll get to hear about that, and then I'm sure people are willing to jump in. There we go. Locust is also a tank, an airborne tank, also known as M22. Okay, I did not know that, because I'm not a nerd about that. I'm a nerd about a lot of other
Yeah.
things. Oh, Kian, did you see that someone had made waves with glass panes, you know, like the water ripples, but did it
Yeah.
in Morse code? So
Yes,
it
I
also
did notice
spells
that.
out. Like,
That's pretty cool.
what, that's really cool, but also, what kind of nerd are you? In,
I
like, a
mean, look at what
positive
we're doing
way.
right now. Take a
It's,
moment to think about what
no,
we're
it's
doing.
true, but like, oh my god, I was like, I saw it, I was like, that's so cool, but also, how do you come up with this? I mean, at the same time, I would probably hide pi into something somehow.
Yeah.
Anyway, talking
Okay,
about hiding pi into somewhere. I know
gotta
there is a
leave
pi
because
somewhere.
I'm being summoned, but I will be back.
Okay, take care, take care. Don't look inside your pie for a while.
Right, sounds good. I like surprises.
Yeah. Um. 3, 2, 3, 8, 4, 6, 2, 6, 4, 3, 30, 7, 9, 5, 0, 2. Six, 9, 3, 7, 51, 5, 8, 2, 9, 7, 4, 9. 4, 4, 5, 9, 7, oh, no, wait. Oh, where are we? 1, 6, 4, 0, 6, 2, 8, 6, 2, 8. I don't know if past this, I think this is still correct. I don't dare guessing past this. Anyway, let me honey it. Honey, 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 how he kills me. Honey, honey. These are cute. Hehe. That's funny. Raining season's over. These here. There we go. Big boy clout. Be like. Done. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, boom. No, wait. Boom, boom, boom. And then there. In here. Go there. Boom, boom, boom. Go like that. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Getting all of them clouds smooth. Who's pinging me on Discord? What is happening? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Anyone need of a cleanup crew task? Oh, my bug bites scratch. Or I'm scratching, but they itch. Here we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Look up the doofit background. Yeah, this was a very empty area, and the clouds felt a little out of place, so I've bulked up the clouds a little. Oh, why are these itching all of a sudden? This is so nasty. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, I've bulked up them a little bit, so they also become easier for someone to build on top, but they look finished at least. It was a nice mindless task, and I like it. Duvet is still under there, don't worry. I haven't deleted the Duvet at all. Duvet is just having a warm blanket. Somewhere, right here. Here. He is still there. In spirit, at least. Yeah. Duvet. See? He's all right. There we go. Boom. This one. And there we go. And uh-oh. Okay, don't be inside the blocks. Good. Nice. Mm-hmm. Not key in getting, like, seeing, like, the very specific light levels. Gotta get here. Mm-hmm. Go there, go here. And then here. Mm-hmm. Okay, trapdoor, boom. Trapdoor, boom. Hey, real gummy, welcome in, welcome in. We're just locked in, building, getting some stuff done. We're on the final 2 hours, basically, of the event in 4 minutes. Unless we hit a special goal of $3,500 reached for charity, then I'll extend the timer by 2 hours. But, like, the deadline for the build. But it doesn't look like we're hitting that just yet, so for now, 2 hours left. There we go. Water. Oh, what did I do? I clicked the button. Help. No. It's not F1. This is F1. I can go. Oh, there it is. It's back. Glad we could help. I love that sarcasm. Most of this seems smooth. Wait. Got all of that. I think there's just a bit on this side that needs to be done then. Yeah. Boom, boom. There we go. Moving the what? What's the WM? What is WM? Soccer. I know the World Cup. W is often world. But M, world match? I don't know. Hello?
Hello?
Who is there?
The chaos.
Oh, welcome in.
I just wanted to come by and say hi because I saw you in the VC and I was like, oh, well, you're streaming and I'm streaming.
Hello. Yeah, was it? I
Hello.
saw your question about the floor. I moved it to the plot to the side just because I know, one, it will probably get ruined by stupid mistakes of people misclicking on the floor as the floor keeps getting ruined over and over again. And two, glass layers rendering them in the first time is rough on some people their PC, so I just decided to put it to the
Ah.
side till it's done and then move it back in when we're done for like
No,
the thing.
that's totally chill. I just started my stream of like, look at the glass, and I'm like, where's the glass?
Oh
You
no,
know?
that's fair. I didn't say anything, I don't think, so that was a mistake on my part.
You're
Should
cool,
have
you're
said,
cool.
hey, I did this. Anyway, I made clouds now.
Yeah, I've been looking around. Everything's
fully
so
done.
pretty.
I knocked those clouds out in like no time.
Whee. This is the fact that this has happened within like 70-ish hours.
Yeah,
This is huge.
70 hour mark.
70 some odd plus or minus.
Yeah, 2 hours left, chat. 2 hours left. So just 2 hours left.
Who built a
Why did-
Wendy's?
Red.
I love that.
Where's red? Here's red. Wendy's is here. E. My
Where's the
frames are
Yuri
dropping pretty badly. What happened? Did someone just do something?
I don't feel anything.
No, around that area, my frames here are like dropping down to around 20.
Oh, I don't feel anything.
Yeah. 21, 22, 25, 24. But then when I go through the build to the other side and no longer look at orange. Okay, here it's like 44 now. That's not great either, is it? You look away
Well,
from
there's
the
a
build
lot of
fully,
stuff going on
and it's
here.
back to 80. And I look at the build, it's 23, 24. Oh, wow. Well, Masters of AK World Championship. Uh-huh.
It's a phoenix. Oh, that's what it is.
Wait, where?
This is so cool. On top, next to the giant fox in the orange area. It's a huge phoenix.
Ooh.
I love
Is that Moltres?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't look like Moltres, but that's cool. Did you see the shiny Gyarados and a little Magikarp
No, where?
in red? It's so
In
cute.
red. In red.
Yeah. Next to the Kitsune and the Hollow Knight thingy.
Oh, just below.
Yeah.
I love that. That's
It's
so
really
cute.
good. They're really, really good. And then Gothic added dragons, which is just amazing.
I love the dragons. I love
Here it
the
is. It's
dragons.
awesome.
Also, I was talking to my chat saying how like I was going around and like taking like a gazillion screenshots and schematics so I can later and figure out how people made them.
Yeah, it's so
Like
fair.
this is I need to study this. I want to do this.
There are so many different build styles in here. So many different build skills that people have, and they show all of their work. Oh my god, there's a fuzzy rat. Okay. Blue has something with rats this year, and I don't know what it is, but they've got flying rat parkour.
Blue, blue, blue. I meant green. There's blue. Oh, the fuzzy rats. The ants?
Mhm.
No. Where's blue?
Blue is in between green and purple. And then
Oh,
all the way to like where the Rat King is. We've got a Rat King right above their arch on the inside.
right above the arch on the inside. Rat for rats. Ah. Oh, it's so cute.
And then there's little rats that like hang here, and then a big fuzzy rat here.
Oh, I love this. Oh wait, I love. Which block is this?
It's
The
a
structure
jigsaw.
block?
Oh, structure.
That's
It's an
so
illegal block.
pretty. It is. I love all the illegal blocks.
Where is pink parkour? Pink.
Oh my god,
Where
there's a
is
TGI
your
Fridays.
parkour?
Oh wait, can I order? Can I have food? The kitchen is going. This is so cute. This is so cute. A restroom? An actual restroom? Oh god, they went all out on the interiors.
Pink has so much interior. Okay, Pink's parkour is very well hidden.
Wasn't there like giant arrows pointing to everything?
No, but like it's going through like every interior bit and it works so well.
Oh, see,
It's
that's
like
why they needed all interiors.
a maze. But they use purple
This is
carpet
so-
to direct you the right way, which
That's
is kind
so
of funny.
cool.
Let me
Oh,
go
wow.
up here.
This little pink patio with the sakura trees. Oh, goodness. This is insane. This is insane. You win. Congratulations.
Oh wait, this is how you go. Okay, how do you jump there? I don't understand this. Then this I do get. Wow. This is all one big maze of parkour.
Oh, I found Red's parkour. I think it's Red's. Yeah, it's Red's.
That's where I need to end up somehow through this parkour.
Okay. Hmm.
Where am I now? There's here big... What is that? Agendered fish? No, Abro Ace. Not agendered.
Hero Ace.
Yeah. Inside the pink parkour somewhere. I couldn't tell you.
All right, we gotta go on an adventure. There's another giant bell. What's with all the giant bells?
People like the clock tower or something.
Oh, I get it.
I don't know. I'm just saying something. Okay, and then they get to here, and then... Oh, wait, and then you jump from here onto the slime thing, and then the gold button is where you go. Okay, got it. Pink's parkour is really cool once you find it.
Yeah, once you find it, it's stunning.
Red has a bunch of space vehicles in their parkour, of course. Okay, then there's the smoke that you jump up on. And then I don't know how you go from there. Probably on the green and then up here and then through this to here.
Oh, I found the fish. That's so cute, actually. That's
It's
so
just hidden in there.
Yeah. There's a Hello Kitty. Oh my god, it's a little aquarium.
I'm so good at the dropper. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I've been doing the
when I
dropper
was
all day.
when I was building the giant lightsaber, I thought the dropper was going to be going through the big middle of the moon, which is why I put it there. And then the dropper hole ended up being like 10 blocks to the left, and I'm like,
It was
well,
gonna be in the middle, but then I put it here. I put it here like day one, but everyone kept filling the hole as if it was an accidental hole. It's like, no guys, no. There's a door on the other side.
Yeah, I'm like, now I guess the lightsaber is just decoration or something.
It's still cool.
It's fine.
It keeps the build
Oh.
floating. It's lore, the force,
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah. The lightsaber is coming out or whatever. It's gay.
Also, your parkour with space is like difficult, and I don't like it because I can't do it.
I cannot parkour. I was not the one who built it.
What do you mean we get ice parkour and then instantly have a double slime jump? I
Well,
can't even reach the first one.
I think, what is it? Can you make the... For some reason, I feel like you don't have to do the ice parkour if you, like, nail the, No, you do. You do have to do the ice parkour. Okay, well, you didn't jump off of that, so... Here, I gotta turn off no clip. How do I... Nope. I don't know how to do this. There we go. I'm so smart. I'm so
Let
good
me
at this
see
game.
if the cleanup crew area that I requested people to work on is doing anything. The walls just changed color. I guess that means someone is doing stuff on it. That's good.
Something's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, I need to
I don't know how
check
to do
in on Fairy Tale Parkour. How is Fairy Tale Parkour going? Your status of Fairy Tale Parkour. Did they connect beanstalks? No way, they connected the beanstalks with a really long beanstalk.
That's so cute.
Still absent.
Wait, this is fairy tale area. This is fairy tale area.
Anyone?
Oh, that's so cute. There's a goose. Oh, that's where Puss in Boots goes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna strictly make sure people work on the Fairy Tale Parkour part, because that one is still absent quite a bit. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Who's area coordinator A? That's not me, right? Project coordinator A is Light a Cat. Okay, not my problem. I don't need to deal with this.
Oh, the picnic area.
Picnic is
It's a
lovely.
basket. Oh, I love this. And the bees. Oh my goodness, my dog. He's sitting right next to me. He's so cute.
Oh,
Update, my dog's adorable.
oh, we love an adorable dog. I can talk, I promise.
He's doing the sleepy blinks. Nobody wake him up.
Oh my god, chat, we're 2 followers away from the 1600. Last Pride event we hit 800 followers during Pride, I believe.
Happy Pride. It's
Happy
gay.
Pride. Kirby fall in ravine meme there. What? My dog is cuter? Chat, come on, be kind.
I will fight
kind.
you.
Behave.
Murder time.
Bad. Corner time.
Another stick face. I
Okay.
love that. I hope
We're
Stick
gonna-
Person just keeps going around adding more stick faces.
Gonna try.
Build
More
constellations.
stick
That's what I was gonna do.
faces.
The you know Stick Person, that very intimidating face of just the like the whitish gray and then the 2 dots and the smiley face. If you go out to, I think this is blue area, right on the corner above the gay planets and the male gay swimming pool with the duck, there's a tiny little stick face.
Oh, this one. I see. Okay.
I,
Oh, there's a Dratini! Hi, Dratini. Don't put me in corner time. You want to go
Corner.
in box time instead? You can go in box time. I'm okay with that.
What's a good place to put a constellation?
On top of the clouds?
Like above everyone?
No, I built clouds behind the sun. Between pink and purple. There is stuff you could build on top of that if you wanted to. Someone could build something on top of it.
Oh. Oh.
It's very flat currently.
Yeah, but I'm scared of touching other people's stuff.
Oh, this is my stuff. You can touch it.
Okay. How do I want to put the Gemini constellation? Trying to picture how big that would be. I could fit it in here.
Yeah.
I could fit it in here. Yeah.
Behind the sun. When is Duvid's birthday? Is that by any chance during the Gemini time?
Yeah, wait. I'll build the constellation for Duvid.
Duvid, when is your birthday?
Duvid, important
Let me do some
information.
research. When is your birthday? Is Duvid
What
online
zodiac
currently?
sign are
Duvid
you?
is online and on green. When did you
Duvid,
get to like 70
what's your star
hours?
sign?
Wait, when I got to 70 hours on the clock? Chat is asking about when I got to 70 hours. Well, this morning I woke up to $3,000 raised.
It's gay. That happened 3 hours before you woke up and commented on it. So we were at 3,000 for a while.
We've been at 3,000 for a long while now, but it happened right after right before I went to bed, or like right after I went to bed, right before I woke up. So I woke up to having to add $1,200 or 1,200 minutes to my subathon timer, aka 20 hours.
Yay!
That was a crazy morning to wake up to. I can tell you that much. It was insane. Like, my
Happy
messages to
birthday.
Mango, slowly realizing what happened, end with me in full cap screaming, "Are you a secret millionaire?" Because bro donated a total of $900. Like, what?
That's insane.
It's February
You know,
23rd.
it's for Duvid? Okay,
Yeah.
let me search
Fish.
February
That's like the Pisces, right?
23rd
Or is it a Capricorn?
zodiac sign. I spelled every word in that sentence wrong. It's Pisces.
Pisces, yeah, the fishies.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Thanks.
Pisces constellation.
I've
Oh,
not
that's such an easy star to build.
enough that you can build like another one that you like.
I don't know about that. I'm only so talented here.
Nah, believe in yourself.
Believe in the me that believes in you. Okay, can I get the actual star map picture, please? I want to have that up on screen so I can look at it.
I have not specified any of this conversation at all.
You don't need to. You don't need to.
I'm not even asking star sign, I'm just saying thanks, so you're a fish. Fish. Thanks. I'll put it in media.
Okay.
I'll
God,
put it in.
transparent. Okay, so if I just overlay it with the screen.
I'm gonna
There,
put it in
chat,
media
do you
so
get
you
the
can
vision?
read it.
Chat, do you get the vision? We're gonna
Yeah.
be building.
I'm gonna have a look. Gonna have a look. Oh, Acorn
Yeah.
is streaming.
Acorn.
Oh my god. Wait, what is your Twitch name?
It's S_S_chaos. I was not smart and didn't share it this morning. I was so to get back on. I was a fool. I'll do it. There we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Open link in new tab. Boom. Mute the tab so I don't hear myself yap in the background.
Oh wait, no, look, it's you. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's you. Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
got that
If I
star
do-
map.
It's
Wait,
it's
you've
a
got
proper
like you got a fuzzy worm.
Yeah, wait, I have whole out. So okay, so this is my default, and then you can redeem a mustache. And then I play Blow on the Clock Tower, and it's become a joke of I have an outfit for every person I play Blow on the Clock Tower with. So I have Lagundo, I have Memes, I have Cactus, I have Kirio, I have Abolish, I have another Lagundo, I have Gracie, I haven't played with Nominal Grave yet, but if I do, I am prepared with 2 outfits. I
Oh, wow.
have Jaws, and then I have ones that were made specifically for other people that I just stole, you know.
That's so amazing. Oh my god. That's so funny.
I am prepared for all situations. And then also I just have me. I can also
That's so
just be a
funny.
person. You know,
That's
here,
so
I'm ready for
funny.
Camp Half Blood. I love Blow on the Clock. I want to play Blow on the Clock Tower. I'm so upset. Like, I didn't find out that people were playing Blow on the Clock Tower until like after they finished last night, and I'm like, I could have been playing Clock Tower this whole
Ooh.
time.
You could have been playing Clock Tower this whole time.
This whole time.
No, I have that sometimes as well. Being European, I sometimes wake up exactly at like the time that it's like everyone going to bed for Americans, so I catch like the last stretch of them being in VC, and then I say hi and I get all excited, and they all be like, "Oh, we're going to sleep now."
No.
I'm like, "Oh, we just closed the game," and it's fair because it's like
No.
2 to 3 a.m. their time, so like they should definitely go sleep. But also, I want to play game.
I want to play video game.
I
What's a
wanted
good
to.
block to be a star? Like maybe candles. Maybe I
Candles
make it
are
out of
good stuff.
candles.
You can do it with the lines. You could do with end rods, and then do like the stars as like.
I don't know if I want to do the lines though. I kind of just like the idea of doing the stars. You know, like you have to
Ooh,
know
I got
what
a
it
cool
is.
idea for a star.
Yeah.
Let me have a
I'll build
look.
it out of resin blocks and then just replace it. Make everyone upset.
Like, was it? This is a really cool thing to do that looks
Oh, that's so
really
cute.
obnoxious like that.
That'd be so cute. Okay, if I have enough space, I don't know how big this is gonna end up being.
You could even do like the chorus flower in the middle, maybe. You do want to have a center. I like them most, I think, without
Ooh.
center. There's also the
Yeah.
version with, if you don't want it to do light, there is this debugged
Oh,
version.
You can turn it off, yeah. The whatchamacallit? Yeah. That's very cool. That's very cool. I do like the lightning rod.
And then like have like the certain pattern that I'm working on currently.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pain to get it this way facing, but like it's cool.
It's kind oh my god, I love that.
It's
I
so
love
bright.
that so much.
It's so bright.
Oh! Okay, I gotta do that. Let me just quickly yoink. Thank you very much.
Go for it.
Okay.
I stole these from Bismuth. They're not mine. You think I come up with my own designs? No, I do a lot of the time, but these
I
are
have
Bismuth
seen
stars.
these debug lightning rods a couple times, and I'm like, what situation would I use them in? And then it's this situation. It's
There's too
I have
bright
found it.
usually for like almost everything. Like they're
Mm-hmm.
so bright, but the moment you want something like a real highlight shine, there you
Yeah.
go.
Okay, so I think
Dutch
this should
dodging a lot of the
this
clock
should
tower
be the
server.
bottom
Oh,
line.
interesting.
I should hit record. There we go. I love the sound of resin. Resin has the best sound.
I'm trying to find other areas that need help. Because I've been doing chores mostly because brain not working after so many hours event.
Great, no work.
Brain no worky, so I do silly tasks.
Great, no work.
Looking for cleanup task. Put me to work. Use my free labor, please. And then while people reply, I grab some water.
Water. Oh, this is gonna take forever. It's fine. We have like 2 hours. We can do this in 2 hours.
A little less than
Okay.
2 hours. Really.
We have 5 hours.
It's got 1.5 hours unless we hit the new donation goal.
Okay.
Quick chat, donate $220.
Listen, I love my chat. My chat is poorer than me, and that's saying something. Okay,
No,
so that's
that's
star
fair.
1. And now we got to build 2 stars over here, right next to each other. If they're right next to each other, which way does the star go? It does. I don't think it matters. Do, 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 do.
Look, it's a screaming baby.
It's a baby.
I'm gonna. I don't know what to put here.
This is so pretty. This is so pretty. And then, I think there's enough space that I can have a gap between these 2 stars. I love this. I love this. This is such a cool way to build in Minecraft.
It's so much fun to do like these quote unquote illegal techniques and projects and such.
Yeah. The Duvet sunrise. Okay, so that is the distance. We have gone the distance. And then I think, oh wait. Should I add like depth? Some stars be further back than the other.
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel like that's gonna, if I want to move these, I can move them after I build them.
Yeah, you can easily move them around. That's true. You could even just copy one around.
Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. What's copy? Clone? Is clone what I want? Clone.
Clone, yeah.
First point.
Was it you can do 1 point, second point, but if you use the middle click, you can extend it. So you do like, so you can click multiple points and just extend it till your whole blob of a box has it everything.
Okay, those 2 stars are basically next to each other. Confirm.
Oh my god, I'm gonna put a few of
Finished.
these stars in like the middle of everything. So they're just gonna be a hazard for when you like try to jump into the water. Oh, you wanted to jump in the water? Well, now you can't anymore.
Now, lightning rod.
There are also some flying rads randomly.
You gotta watch out for the celestial bodies and the rats. It's a double hazard.
And we were also gonna maybe put some ladybugs or flies around, which is fun.
Okay. So now that we have that
So
one, the next one's
then-
gonna be this, and then it's up one. Yeah, it's roughly the middle. Right? Yeah, it's roughly the middle. It's like 1 over from the middle. I'm gonna. All of my stuff is now gonna be space themed. I've just decided. No, you don't understand. This new star technique, game changer. Game changer.
You can only not do it in survival, sadly, but
We'll figure. It's all gonna be end rods. If I can't do it with this, it's gonna be end rods.
just gotta have a consistent lightning strike hit it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll help you.
Yeah. Yeah. Constant lightning.
Oh, I like this
Um,
jellyfish.
Does that fit there? It somehow does. Confirm. The end is nigh. The end is nigh. Oh, that fits. That's cute. It's more like one off, but that's cute. Okay. Confirm. And then there's one that's like in the middle of it. Like slightly off. Like that.
Why is there an IKEA here?
Why wouldn't there be an IKEA?
Who let the IKEA in? Where did that come from?
Confirm. Okay. So let's see. We have the 3, the 2, the big one, and then the 5. Cool. And now we can start working on the next one. This is such a silly idea. This is such a. I love it. This is so ridiculous. Confirm. And then it's a really big one over this one. Confirm. And then roughly over this one, we go big up. Oh, there is a butterfly in our way. Okay, I'll just go up to the butterfly. Okay, that's going to be the top, right? Yeah, that's going to be the top. Confirm. And then we go down to over 1. Confirm. And then boop, 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 boop. Finish. We did it. God, that looks so cute. That
Can I
actually
have a
looks so
look?
cute.
Let me have a look. Aw, that is
It
cool.
looks so cute. Okay, I now need these everywhere.
Am I gonna tell Duvit what the star sign question was for?
Send him a screenshot of this.
Screenshot making.
Here, I'll get rid of the end rod in the. It's unaesthetic. It looks so pretty.
Star sign.
Wait, with shaders?
They won't shine as much with shaders as like the end rod would. The end rod would, I believe, be more shiny with shaders.
It's cool.
But they're still really cool, especially if the sun angle is on the right place.
I have an idea. Wait, I have whatchamacallit, flashback going, so I can adjust time later.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be so pretty. It's gonna
That
be so
helps.
pretty.
Yeah,
let's-
I've got a
I have-
mod that literally allows me to slide my time and override it client side, so it doesn't matter what time it is on the server I play on, I can just make time whatever I want my time to be, and it's
Let's turn
lovely.
on-
I can play
Ooh.
survival at always 9 AM, and then all of a sudden there's zombies, and I wonder why they spawned.
No, I have this. So I'm on a server right now that like each area is its own like biome, and I'm in the what's it called? The warped forest. So the only hostile mobs we get are Endermen and then the ocean monument that's right off our shore. So I have like no armor, no weapons, and we had to go fight the Ender Dragon the other day, and I died so many times. I was just like not prepared. I'm like, why would I need armor? I live in a paradise.
I can't change time
It's just
and things in Axiom currently. I don't think I can do that on servers. I'm gonna see if I can do some VC hopping to find people who may need help.
okay. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye
That seems
forever.
dramatic.
There's no other way. It's goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever. There's no one else streaming. Okay. In that case, I'm not gonna hop into any other VC. I'm just gonna stay here. But I saw a message of someone being like, "What is this?" So I'm gonna look at the thing that they asked about. Okay, Gothic is working on interiors too. Why is there an elephant? Oh, it's a hippo.
I forgot I had a shader pack that's built off of horror mods. And it's I can currently only see the rat.
Why is there a hippo?
Giant dragon.
I'm scared Gutty is gonna blow it up.
It's fine.
Gutty isn't in the event, luckily. Oh, another dragon. I like dragon. Dragon these. What?
What? Did you see the clip of who was it? Was it Jojo and Pyro, I think, where they made that joke and someone immediately tried to jump off the banister from it?
When I
That's
undye your signs, you're not gonna re-dye signs. Why is chat re-dyeing their signs? I'm just removing the chat.
that's
I went for many hours this morning to fix any lag causing. Why is there pixel art on the bottom of this whole thing? This is floating. We can't have floating concrete powder. Wait.
yeah, you're so set on trying to get rid of all the lag, and I hate to tell you, look around.
There's so much stuff going on still.
Oh, this is so pretty. It's a little nauseating, but it's so pretty. I'm just messing with shaders. I'm just messing with I have too many shaders. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, none of these quite work for the whatchamacallit. The constellations, but that's cool. That's fine. We now just build more constellations. Where to next? Where to next? I think we should build the Gemini constellation over here. What does Gemini look like? Looks like two dudes.
Two little stripies.
Two
We still
dudes.
have 80 minutes left currently. Unless we hit the 3,500, then we unlock 2 extra hours for the build. But as of right
No.
now, we have... Yeah. So yeah, lock in, chat.
Lock in. Wait, how many more? What? We should have like an hour 20, right?
Yeah, an hour 20. Unless
Okay,
we
I thought
hit
for some reason I
this-
thought you said like 35, and I'm like, I don't think that math
No,
is mathing.
unless we hit $3,500, then
Mhm.
we increase the time as a bonus because of everything that's happened and all that. And people been asking for it. Someone donate $500. Oh yeah, Ernest, can you just quickly donate $500? They don't have the money for that, and I don't
Yeah.
either, so it's
Listen,
so fun.
I did not get into my class at my university this semester that I needed to, so I do technically have more in my budget than I normally would. But I will save it for
Don't
next
spend
semester.
your university money on this kind of stuff. I mean,
It's
like,
fine.
do not do stupid, you know?
But what if stupid?
But what if not?
But
Yeah,
what if
you.
stupid?
Seeing dark times? Oh, my bunny wabbit. I like my bunny wabbit. I built him during a build battle, and it was funny. I
Oh
loved
yeah,
my
how'd
rabbit.
that go?
It was fun. It was fun. I'm planning on playing a little bit more. I was gonna play more today after the event was over, but unfortunate events. So I want to play more maybe later this week if I can, like tomorrow or something. We'll see.
So that's 1 star.
We'll see if people are around to play.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more people to start playing golf with friends with me, and I'm like, it's on sale. You can play it.
Oh, I
They're
have
like,
that
it's not
game.
Minecraft. I love golf with friends. I need more people to care about golf with friends.
I mean, it's a very, like, minor game. You play it for, like, an hour or two, and that's it.
Yeah,
And then
but
that
it's the
you've got
best
enough
thing
for the
ever.
moment. No, it's lovely. That I feel like you should definitely play it for it, like, you know, it's not a big game. Like, if you were trying to get your friends to play Baldur's Gate, I could see the issue,
Yeah,
but...
yeah. And like, it's $2.
Chat, I'm trying to get my friends to play Baldur's Gate with me, but they don't want to play with me. I asked Tom, and then Tom was like, oh, but I just bought these 3 other of my friends this game because, like, I wanted to play with friends. And I was like, what? You could have just played with me, I already have the game. Why did you spend 200 quid so you could play with your friends? He was like, it's on sale, still. Why did you... I don't even think they've played that much.
Yeah, I have the thing
We could
with
have played
Baldur's
so
Gate where it's
much.
like all the cutscenes make it look so pretty, and then I watch the actual gameplay, and I'm like, I don't think that would keep me invested, like, at all.
I like the story of it.
Yeah,
I
the
like-
story is very pretty, but if they could just turn all the cutscenes into a movie, I'd be content.
I like the playing and the killing of it. It's like the strategy behind it is fun. Sometimes it's annoying. But it's kind of fun. And I like exploring until I can't find the thing that I need to find. Then it's no longer fun. I'm
And then it stops
broke.
being fun.
Oh. How about you unbroke yourself real quick?
Oh, I might have not made this low
Computer,
enough.
how to unbroke myself.
Computer. Okay.
Computer.
First
Computer.
position,
How do I unbroke
second position,
myself?
middle click. Oh no! How do I cancel?
With Axiom?
If I have the move tool, how do I cancel it?
Are you
I
using
found
it?
I got it.
Okay.
I accidentally clicked on the floor.
Hmm.
I'm figuring this out. I'm learning. I'm learning Axiom.
Really? You're officially unbroked. That doesn't mean anything. Is it gonna be a horsey? Oh my god, is this a horsey? Or is it gonna be a whoopah? No, it's gonna be a horsey, I bet.
Did I get it? I think I got it.
It's a horsey. Yippee!
Wait, did I accidentally? I think I might have stolen a block with it. I did. I stole a block with it.
It's horsey, yeah.
Cancel. There we go. Oh no, it looks like glass blocks when I do that. Oh. The more I learn about this, the more I'm confused, but I think I'm getting it.
You're getting there. You're going like through the I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, I'm now overwhelmed stage, and then slowly you're chewing on bits and you're getting it.
Yeah. Well, it's like I have logically, like, I've used Axiom a few times before. It's just every time I do it, it gets a little bit more confusing. There. Oh. One of my blocks got left behind, so that's okay. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful.
Oh,
Okay.
this is
And now I
good.
can make the legs a little bit more dynamic. I do that, and then I go down to here. And I guess I don't want you. I'll come back and move you later. Is that more accurate? Confirm. Okay.
And
Okay.
what are you? Okay.
Confirm. There we go. Ha-ha! There we go. That looks better. That looks so cute!
I want to see it. Wait, where are you working on it?
Space. Go down to a
Space.
spaceship.
Oh, here. I'm there. Yee. Request received. Computing. Head of money, obviously.
I am but a guy. Okay, so got you, got you, got you, and then that's the hip joint. So over there, that's the chest. And now I need two little hands.
Peter, make me a grilled cheese.
Hungry
Mr.
dog.
Krabs discovered ChatGPT be like, computer,
Make
make
me
me
money. I love how I'm building
$14,
Gemini. I don't
please.
know anyone who's a Gemini.
Hey Gemini, can you make me money, please? Let me ask Gemini real quick. Hello.
What was the Amazon one, Alexa or whatever? So when that came out, one of my classmates named was Alexa, and her family bought the Alexa like computer bot thing. And so it would click on any time they would try to say their daughter's name. And like this poor girl just hated it. They really got to stop naming things after people. There, okay. So that's one person. And now we're going to build the second person.
E.
Wee, so
What
that's where
the
their
dolphin
hands.
sound was that?
And now I need the other hands. Benji, do you need sleep? I mean, it's starting to sound like it.
I mean, in 10 minutes, it's officially my stream ending time, except it's not my stream ending time.
You gotta keep going.
Cause we have the end of the build. Hey Gemini, give me sleep.
Okay, perfect. And now we go down and build this person's body.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We got a donation. Who just donated?
I keep forgetting we have that set up, and I get jump scared every time.
Wait. Let me click on my buttons. Life settings. No, wait. Donations plus. Refresh.
Who was it? I'm gonna fight them.
The Googler Gemini computer request received. Proceeded in making money. Computer gave me money.
Yay, computer!
just gave me $10. Computer is working, chat. Only 210 more. Just 210 more, which is basically 3 times 70, which is equal to 3 times Tomodachi Life.
Ta-da! That's so. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I love it. I love it. Okay, what's the next constellation? We gotta do Leo. I feel like
I'm a
should be
Leo.
included in this. I'm also a Leo. Perfect.
When is your birthday?
Leo, July 29th.
Alright, regular Gemini, your computer is out of juice. W computer. Let me build computer up on the top build. Let me build computer.
Oh, that's a big Leo. That's a big Leo.
Let me build computer.
Computer. What? Sorry, stream. I closed you. There we go. Okay, where should Leo go? That's so pretty. This is so pretty. Okay.
Computer. Who gave me
Who gave me money?
me $10?
I think the Leo has to go over by the
There you
cow
go.
jumping through the moon. It's a little empty over here. Or does
You
it
go
go
over
on
there.
the other side of Skyblock? Ooh, should the Leo go under the dragon?
Ooh, that could be cool. How close to the dragon though? If you're gonna be close to the dragon, communicate it with
It'll
them.
be
But
closer to Skyblock than it will be the dragon.
where's Skyblock? Oh, there.
Under
Oh,
the
that's
dragon.
fine.
Like,
I think that's fine. Yeah. Is this what you start with in Skyblock?
yeah, that's it.
All those
I think
things?
it's
I thought you only got
no.
like a sapling and lava.
No, you get a water bucket and lava. I think everything else is.
No,
Maybe.
you
I
get
don't
the
know. I guess
ice.
it
You
depends
get
on
the
your
ice
version
for
of.
the water. You get a bucket with the lava, and then the ice you break. I thought because the ice becomes water that way.
I've only played. What's that one where you break a block and it gives you a new block?
1 block.
Yeah, I played 1 block Skyblock before, but that's it. I haven't played traditional Skyblock. I want to play Skyblock so bad.
Me neither. Maybe I'll try it one day, given that I'm friends with almost all of Skyblock Kingdoms. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, there's a cool boat. Computer, someone build a boat. Which is cool.
I built boat. Is it the boat being towed by the spaceship? That's my boat.
Oh, your boat got like so much wrecked yesterday. It was so